fool. I need that car right there that whoever's at our house is driving. That's something. I bet that's something that gets some good gas mileage. It's a fucking Echo.
What is it? No. Toyota? 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 Toyota?
Alright, y'all tap, share the live. We're restricted. Hey, share it with the group. Get everybody back in here.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Share. Yes.
Like I'm on to get gas early tonight.
This one I got 3 jalapenos. Here he is. Here he is. Jimmy.
I love that picture.
The one behind you?
Yeah, the background picture.
That's pretty funny. That was Amanda?
Yep. What's today? Thursday?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go get gas.
Okay. It's about to pour down. ICUAIN. Oh, I'll let him know when he gets back in the car. Yep, the bottom just fell out. It is monsooning. You're gonna have to be a wet dasher tonight.
I don't want to know.
Hey, you have those loafer type shoes in the back seat if you want to change out of your hay boots because I see the sky just fell out.
Yeah, okay.
I love you.
You mean the brown ones?
Yeah.
I don't see them.
I think they're behind your seat.
Never mind yet.
Well, did you win?
I don't think so.
Not even a free ticket?
Normally that's all I win is a free ticket.
Me too.
All right, let me put my shoes on. I bet these shoes are more comfortable than the Hey Dudes. I know they cost twice as much as the fucking Hey Dudes. I got these loafing shoes at Boot Barn. I didn't have a pair of boots on me, and I went to Boot Barn to buy another pair of boots, and then I got to thinking about it. I already have a good pair of boots, so I bought me some loafers instead. All right, be right back. And you are correct. The bottom is about to fall out.
Oh, it already did here. It just probably ain't painted up the road yet.
Well, let me see if I can get ahead of it.
Yeah. It's coming. I got your late night dinner ready.
All right.
It's not spoiled.
Somebody is sending you gifts in the chat. Hey, pay attention to the chat for me because I can't. Where's Casey at? Where'd everybody go?
Ashley's in here. Sis is here. I don't think Casey's made it yet. You know, it's that whole dinner time thing. I think it takes them a minute.
Yeah.
This was pretty easy. I just got the fajita meat that's put in the microwave and the frozen vegetables and heated them up. She said she sent you one too. When I say thank you, it's thank you from both of us.
Yeah, that's what I meant by telling her to pay attention to the chat because I don't. All right.
She says she sent you an AI as well.
What does that mean?
New AI. I don't know. Maybe a new picture. My job is just to read the chat, not to understand it.
Oh, thank you, Amanda. All right, this is Dashing Out with Dodge. So, if you send a corgi, you get to pick the next song that I play. If you have a prayer request, it'll cost you a galaxy. If you want something really, really extra, then getting pregnant or something like that, or finding a good man, you got to come off of at least a galaxy. You got to come off of at least a galaxy or more.
Prayer requests are expensive these days. I guess inflation really is it.
And the first song of the night is...
He's got the whole world in his hand. He's got the whole world in his hand. He's got the whole world in his hand. He's got the whole world in his hand.
Apparently he's got the whole world in his hand.
In his hand, he's got the wind and rain. In his hand, he's got the wind and rain. In his hand, he's got the whole world in his hands. 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 He's got the whole world in his hands.
Oh, thank you.
Hopefully, somebody will be live tonight and we can listen to them while we dash. Last night was pretty boring.
You're so vain. Carly Simon.
Yes, that's what that means, Angie. Amanda, Angie says you've got her blocked. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. I bet you think the song is about you. Don't you? When I hear when I'm the Saratoga and your horse naturally won, then you believe you're Nova Scotia. You see the twilight breaks in the sun. When you're where you should be all the time, and when you're not, you're with some other world's smile. Life of a close friend, life of a close friend. You're so vain. Rock that make this song is about you. You're so vain. I bet you think this song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? Don't you?
Damn it.
I want to watch this one.
Honey, Amanda said thank you.
Let's dance instead, let's dance for a while.
Thank you.
I couldn't wait, we're only watching the skies. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you
All right, I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hi, ladies.
How it be?
It's going.
What'd you have for dinner?
I haven't even ate dinner yet.
How many quesadillas? Now I'm making both of them seconds.
You're having seconds.
No, I'm making my oldest a second one, and then I made him one for when he comes home. Because he usually eats two dinners.
All right. He's a growing man.
Mm-hmm. He gets that midnight snack.
My husband has candy jars. This is probably his speaker.
Yes, we are echoing. This is the
Hello.
benefit of dashing out. Like our favorite thing in the world.
Oh, look, Dodge is here. His box is still black. It's not full again.
It's connecting. Probably on service.
Your service is nervy.
That's the one thing I stole from Sassy.
I've never heard it put that way.
Me either. But she used to say it all the time.
I gotta get another. I have no idea what I was gonna say.
What?
All right, my phone is disconnecting from the speaker for some reason. I was gonna get in a box from my other account while I was in there, but no sooner than I came in, they had my order ready, so I guess it's gonna be a good day. All right, let's get rid of that. There we go. Are we echoing?
We were.
We were.
We're not so much now. We're good now.
Man, the traffic.
Look outside.
Probably should have went a different way.
And not listen to your maps.
Augie, have you heard from Matt?
That man's in the Underground Railroad right now.
I spent a lot of time on his case. And he disappeared.
I don't see her in here no more.
You didn't even get no lawyer fees or nothing.
Nope.
Hey, how about you bring me your plate and then bring your other fucking plates in here so that way I can have some dishes.
No, that's right.
I need the one at least. It's on the freaking stove. You can have that too. Whatever's left is in here. I put some on it.
I wanna tell you all the story about a Upper Valley widow who had a teenage daughter who attended Upper Valley.
I know. That's why I said I put some on your face.
Well, her daughter came home one afternoon and didn't even stop to play. And she said, Mama got a note here from the Upper Valley PTA. Well, the note said, Mrs. Johnson, you're wearing your dress is way too high. It's reported you've been drinking and are running round with men and going wild. And don't believe you ought to be bringing
The AI summary says making a second dinner for a growing child.
and it was signed by the secretary of
Something like that.
PTA. Well, they said that PTA was gonna be that very
Afternoon.
Look at it. Good God, I'm on a live and I'm not muted, asshole.
And as she walked up to the blackboard, I just didn't what she had to say. She said, I'd like to address this meeting on the Upper Valley PTA. Well, there's Bobby Taylor sitting there, and 7 times he's asked me for a date. And Mrs. Taylor,
Now let me know if it's too loud.
she's a lot of eyes whenever he's away. And Mr. Baker, can you tell us why your secretary had to leave this town? And should Loretta Jones be told to keep her window shades off or completely down? Well, Mr. Harper couldn't be here 'cause he stayed too long at Kelly's bar again. And if you smell Shirley Thompson's breath, you'll find she's had a little nip of gin. And then you have the nerve to tell me you think that as a mother I'm not fit. Well, this is just a little Peyton place, and you're all Harper Valley hypocrites. No, I wouldn't put you on because it really did. It happened just this way.
All right, Amanda. It looks like you're the DJ.
The day my mama sucked it to the Harper Valley PTA. The day my mama sucked it to the Harper Valley PTA.
Yeah, it's about to rain. All right, next song.
Whose things?
Jolene by Dolly Parton, Hannah requested.
Okay.
compare with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, and there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just cause you care. You can have your choice of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you, and whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him even though you can. Jolene, Jolene.
Okay, I think next is Sawyer Brown. Some grit. Or some. Oh, never mind. You already got lined up. Look at you, honey. You're on top of things. You're on top of it. You're doing good.
From the corner of my eye, I saw you and you laughed. You were sitting on the swing on your front porch, painting your nails like you were born. And you yelled she was sure impressed with you. Well, I ain't first class, but I ain't quite trash. Wild and a little crazy too. Some girls don't like boys like me. Oh, but some girls do. I yelled ahead and asked if you would like a ride. When we pulled out of your yard, I'm all day tired. You was laughing at me, I was doing James Dean. You was the prettiest girl I'd ever seen. When you rolled your eyes and twirled my favorite eyes. Well, I ain't first class, but I ain't quite trash. I'm wild and a little crazy too. Some girls don't like boys like me. Oh, but some girls do. The good old boys don't get no breaks, and rich boys think they got what it takes. But there's someone for each of us, they say. Well, I ain't first class, but I ain't quite trash. I'm wild and a little crazy too. Some girls don't like boys like me. Oh, but some girls do. Well, I ain't first class, but I ain't quite trash. I'm wild and a little crazy too. Some girls don't like boys like me. Oh, but some girls do. I said some girls do. You know some girls do. Like boys like me. You know some girls do.
All right, the
All right.
requests are coming in hot. We got another one coming up. Patches by Steven Wilson Jr.
All right. I'll be right back. Y'all talk amongst yourselves.
I love that song. I'm gonna fix me a hamburger, Bear. He was posing for you, Bear.
Huh?
Posing for you.
Oh, was he? Oops, I
He
missed
was.
it. I'll have to go and rewatch it. Damn it, those jalapenos make my freaking throat tickle. I can't even like the smell of them without getting a tickly throat. Let's
I
eat
don't
them.
mind. I don't mind the smell of them. It's just when I eat 2 or 3, I'm fine. But when that 4th one goes in my mouth, I'm like burning.
It's when I cut them. If I cut them, it gives me makes my throat tickle. You have to ignore my skating rink right now. My son is skating to the kitchen.
I'm making my grocery list for the week. Get down. You bags are on sale. Tortillas. 5 tortillas are on sale too. 2 for $6 at Food Line. We got a lot of good sales this week. Damn. Hot tarts with protein?
Like Pop-Tarts with protein? What?
This is Pop Tarts for Pop Tarts with protein on $3. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Oh, brand. It must be something new.
I got a hole in my drywall, a hole in my heart, a hole in the wall drywall where I like to park my soul.
Have y'all seen the music video for this song? I watched this not too long ago. The guy was walking around with a spacesuit on the whole time. I think we watched this in a live one night.
Yeah.
I got rented and spent it hiding out in my mattress. I got rights that won't real. I got scars that won't heal. I'm a torn cigarette, wet book of matches. My patches got patches. Got a crack in my windshield, a crack in my
send a picture, Bear. Put it in the WhatsApp for you.
These days I won't behave like I should, 'cause I got scratches and catches on all my rusty old edges. I got rented expanded out in my mattress. I got rides that won't reveal. I got scars that won't heal. I'm a torn cigarette with hookah matches. My patches got patches.
Hey, y'all, look at this. So I'm doing all right now. Y'all quit texting me.
Hey, how you doing?
Never being shown. Y'all see I'm doing picture in picture with the Spotify. I need to figure out how to do that with the rewatch. I guess you can't do it with rewatch.
Yes.
I used to do it with TikTok, but I won't do it no more.
TikTok, I think you can do it if you're not in a box.
Hey, Shannon.
Do we ever get an answer on which Sassy she's not wanting to be?
Yes, Sassy. Which Sassy are you not?
I heard the discussion, but I never did see I couldn't keep up with chat.
I think it's Virgo.
I mean, we know it's a toss-up, but I mean... I think that's Virgo.
Not Sassy Virgo.
He's a little slimming. I keep my shirt on when I go swimming. And I ain't seen my feet since 1984. The old lady wants to roll in the hay. We turn the lights down all the way. 'Cause I don't look good naked anymore. No, I don't look good naked anymore. I'm a deep fried double wide version of the man I was before. If I keep on like I'm doing, I won't fit through the door. And I don't look good naked anymore. Well, I used to be a hell of a man. I chopped wood with just one hand. But I can't do the things I've done before. Well, it all happened kind of slow, but I guess I kind of let myself go. Now I don't look good naked anymore. No, I don't look good naked anymore. I'm a deep fried double wide version of the man I was before. If I keep on like I'm doing, I won't fit through the door. And I don't look good naked anymore.
Everybody.
With each and every passing year came a lot of French fries and beer. And my belly hung a little closer to the floor.
Know the song, Tommy.
Now my belly is as big as a truck. And the old lady
Don't wanna fuck.
She don't wanna. 'Cause I don't look good naked anymore. No,
I don't look good naked anymore. I'm a deep fried double wide version of the man I was before.
if I keep on like I'm doing, I won't fit through the door. And I don't look good naked anymore. No.
Y'all, I wish y'all could see the guy next to me in that car. He's got double D's. I shit you not. That dude has got a shaved head. He's got a man's face, and dude has double D's. Like he ain't even trying. He ain't trying to be trans or anything. But that dude, literally, that was a man with double D's. I kind of want to follow him.
Get a closer picture. Look at it.
I mean, he had a nice ride.
Oh Lord.
Like, he had the seatbelt on, and the seatbelt was like going between them. All right. Anybody got any prayer requests? We missed Bible study last night, so prayer requests, grievances, confessions. I feel like somebody should be out there praying for East right now. Anybody got any praises? Testimonials?
Praises, okay. Roman graduated from kindergarten. Yay!
I got a praise and a testimonial. Once upon a time, there was a little girl born to two loving parents, and they loved their little girl, and she was such a sweet little angel. But at some point, she turned to an elementary life of crime. At the age of 11, little angel was no angel. At the age of 11, little angel was out there stealing checks. She was addicted to methadone, even though methadone didn't exist in 1986. There was no light in sight for little angel. But somehow, by the grace of God, she managed to grow up, get married, have kids, live a productive life, in spite of the fact that she turned to a life of crime at the age of 11.
The end.
That's a praise. Y'all are supposed to say amen, praise Jesus.
Amen.
Hallelujah.
Jesus.
Hallelujah.
This ain't Medea up in here.
Fuck, I missed my turn.
Is Hannah here? Somebody got filtered. If you got filtered, I turned it off. Try again. Say it again. We want to know what got filtered.
Probably was Hannah. She usually get filtered all the time. Yeah, she's in here.
Anybody got any confessions or grievances?
Nope.
Confessions or grievances?
I don't see her on the list.
No confessions, I'm good. Take it to the grave, in other words.
It's nice and sunny over there.
Is it cloudy over there where you at?
We just had a monsoon.
I just see thunderstorm pop across my screen.
Any confessions? Grievances? Prayer requests? God knows the need. God knows the need. Confessions. God knows what you did too. You can't hide from God. Jesus, take me now. I surrender. Oh, I surrender. Oh, to be my blessed Savior, I surrender. God, somebody having a damn orgasm while she's singing. Who was that? Oh, shit.
You see the difference in the sky? It's bright and sunny this way, and it's cloudy the other way.
I think I have tried it, Ashley. I don't think I liked it. Jen, is that our Jen?
I don't think so.
No, I haven't looked at it.
Ours has flags in it.
All right, I'll be right back. Y'all try to motivate some people while I'm gone. Try to get some damn confessions out of these fuckers. Good God, look at that donk.
Okay,
That's his
so we need to
confession.
have a confession. Yeah.
That's his confession.
Be right back.
What are we gonna do with him there?
Y'all get your hands together and you know confess
Oh my goodness.
grievances.
Starburst.
Damn. Yeah, I just seen it. It was in the paper, so that's why I asked. There's something called Bloom Sparkly. I'm guessing it's the same kind of thing. Energy drink. it's two for $5. I think that's a ripoff though.
It's a ripoff.
It is a ripoff. You get two for only $5. I'd rather buy a case of, you know.
She's gonna buy a
I
piece
have a
of.
good confession, but this app is not ready for that. Well,
Yeah, I don't think so neither. Oh goodness.
Every time he says confession, I want to think of that song.
these are my confessions. I can't believe it's Thursday already. This week flew by.
It did.
It's Thursday.
And the kids are out of school. Man.
Sorry.
I thought
Timer.
I thought his phone started going off like he had something, like he got close enough to the car and it started playing again. I was like, what the hell is he playing?
An organ.
My life is run by timers.
Where's the organ at?
Circus going on.
Any confessions?
No, only one says not ready for it. This app's not ready for it.
Oh.
That's what Mimi said.
All right. So, what do we got to do? Wait till Jesus comes back?
Camera.
Until I'm still attracted to that man, I can't even. I start looking at him and forget to tell him to turn his camera.
I got you, Bear. Camera.
You know, a lot of people criticize me for my love of the donk. But I say to you that everybody has something that, you know, they're interested in. You know, it might be classic cars. Now, if you see a classic car driving down the road, aren't you going to stop and look at it? Gawk at it,
Yes.
You know? Or, you know, there are bird watchers out there. You know, people literally spend their whole lives just devoting their lives to bird watching. I would say that there's absolutely nothing wrong with me as a hobby, you know, enjoying donk watching.
Well, I think all men do. You're just vocal about it.
Michael, do you like donks?
What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah.
What the fuck is?
He said, what the fuck is that? And I turned around. He said, oh, yeah.
Red is in the house.
Now, what I just observed earlier was the African American donk. Now, while it originated, like the species originated in, you know, parts of North and South Africa, I mean, the African donk over the past couple hundred years has migrated to North America. And nowadays you can just about, I mean, anywhere you go, you can see the African American donk. I live in Florida, so I mean, on any given Sunday, I might see African American donk. I might see Latino donk, American donk. Never haven't seen an Asian donk yet, but I'm hopeful. That's my
That guy don't count.
Annabelle.
The Asian guy don't count.
Well, I guess that Asian guy would count. He did have a donk, but that's not my field of expertise. My field of expertise is in the female donk. And I'm not bullshitting when I say I've never seen an Asian donk. Does Filipino count as Asian?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I've not only seen, but I have been inside an Asian donk.
Thank you for the visual.
What are you interested in, Bear?
Murder mysteries.
See? It would be very, very rare, but I mean, on any given Sunday, we could be driving down the road and you could see a murder. Now, wouldn't you stop to like watch? That's a bad analogy. Why pick something else to be interested in? For fuck's sake.
She likes you.
Casey,
What?
what are you interested in?
I am interested in my daughter. I stare at her all the
Y'all
time.
are not helping, okay? It has to be something like don't. Like if you're walking down the street, okay, let's just say you're on your way to Dunkin' Donuts, okay? And
TikTok or what's that?
Uniforms. I'm interested in uniforms.
see, there you go. Let's just say that you're on your way to Dunkin' Donuts one day. You get to Dunkin' Donuts, and the person serving you your coffee and donuts is this fat, pudgy, little unattractive bitch named Jasmine that can't do her job because she's too busy on TikTok running her mouth, making fun of people that she's got no business making fun of, and it just puts a sour taste in your mouth. Now you walk out of the Dunkin' Donuts and you see something that you're interested in. What would it be?
A uniform.
Uniform, like a cop, like a police officer.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Police officer, firefighter.
A nice sexy black man.
There you go.
I like a tall guy in a maintenance uniform, like the dark blue one.
Okay, now if we were at the Dunkin' Donuts together and I caught you looking at, let's just say, the guy in the uniform, you were like, oh, good God, there's a man in uniform. I mean, you're like a man in uniform watcher. You know, it's a hobby. So, I mean, I'm not going to get upset about you, gawking at the man in uniform.
Because I would be. But yeah, I mean, that's just...
I might even do something nice for you, like, you know, go get you a book full of like men in uniform so that you can, like, whenever you see one that you recognize, you could whip out your book and like mark it, saw this on this date, you know?
There you go.
And I mean, a good wife might actually get me a book of donks and shit, and whenever I see one, I could whip it out and be like, okay.
Hold on, I gotta go look for something real quick.
I think it's human nature for us to look at each other. It's impossible, whether you're married or dating, to not glance at an attractive person, whether it's male or female, whether it's a big donk or up front, you know? I mean, shit.
Bear and I have studied the donk together. Now, don't get me wrong, I love Bear's donk. Like, when we're at the beach, I'm all about, like, Bear's donk and shit. But Bear and I, when we're at the beach together, we will study other donks and shit. Like, we'll, like, find a donk, be like, okay, that donk should not be exposed. What was she thinking? Or if we see a nice looking one, we'll be like, hey, look at that donk.
Right. And there are some guys on the beach that their tactics should not be so out there. You know? Because they'll be in those, what do you call those little bikinis some guys will wear?
Speedos.
Look, I've seen some weird shit on TikTok that guys wear now.
They're called nanner hammocks.
Is that what they are?
Speedos.
Listen, my son-in-law, ex-son-in-law now, Okay, there are some things you don't need to wear in front of your mother-in-law, and that was one of them. I'm like, come on, can you put some boxers on or something? I don't need to be staring at your Christmas tree junk right there. All these special ones, their little matching outfits. Yeah, do that when I'm here.
Red, I would just like to congratulate you on not being in jail right now.
Thank you.
Yeah. Congratulations, Red.
I was freaking waiting, checking that Life 360. She didn't, cause yeah, she drove right past my street. Cause I thought, yeah, keep running your mouth over a text. You know where I live? I was ready too. Got me a quick shower in just in case I go to jail. I wanted a decent mugshot picture. No, I was ready. Nope. I don't know what's going on with these attitudes lately.
Now might be a good time. I feel like now's a good time to tell you all about a TikTok page that I've had for like almost a year now that nobody knew about.
Oh, spill the beans.
It's called Don't
Ashley,
Watch You.
Ashley, will you big box me?
Yeah, I could big box you all right.
This is my thought process.
Oh,
It says I was
Hello.
going to buy something, but now I think I'll steal it.
Okay, don't lie. That is some sex.
I might have to make a.
Those
I
are my
might have
thoughts
to-
sometimes. Like there has been a couple times in Walmart when you're walking through Walmart and you're like, how can I get arrested? What do I need to do to be put in handcuffs at the moment?
I could think of a few ways to get arrested.
All right.
I'd-
All right now.
I've knocked down everything off that shelf.
Easy now.
Okay, now we all got to catch our breath here, ladies.
My breath's already taken. What are you talking about?
Shit.
Larry, I love you, but I'm lusting over men.
This is why I need more dudes in the group.
Hey, we can't help it.
You wanted this discussion.
Oh shit! Look!
You wanted this discussion.
Look!
What are we looking at?
The African American donk.
Right.
You're like a damn
Out in the wild.
It is out in the wild.
I'm gonna park right here where it says electric car parking. I don't think. All right, got it. I'll be right back.
shit.
I think
I shared that to my best friend about a couple years ago.
that's a good looking man there. I'll tell you. Yeah, no doubt about it. Now, if that was a cop near me, I'd come up with something to be asking questions.
Man, they don't make cops like
And
that
listen,
nowadays.
We get them in Walmart. Like they'll come to the ammo, and I work over close to there, and I'm like, I could just like punch somebody that I don't like in Walmart, and that might get me arrested.
Not that sassy. You're right. They're called Speedos. Yep. That's what my son-in-law wore. And it's not just a regular solid color. It'd be like a Christmas tree with the package right there in the front, Or for Halloween.
I think Speedos look gross.
They are nasty, especially on your son-in-law. But then it gets worse. Not worse because they wore matching like outfits, Christmas, all that kind of stuff. But they do a photo set, right? In their backyard, she has him naked in a pumpkin kind of sort of thing. And it was just all too much. I was like, you guys are strange. Very, very strange. I don't know what.
I think the best looking guy in the world could put on a Speedo and it will knock off points. Like it will just I might have to.
Some nice little boxer swim shorts. That's good. That's fine.
Yeah.
And he was a big man. He worked out. Yeah, that just does not. I don't care what you look like. It just doesn't look good. Not very attractive. And there's a time and place. Not around your mother-in-law. Oh Oh, my back is hurting. I have done so much cleaning these last few days. It's imagine what energy you get when you're raging and very angry at the people who live very close to you.
Now, that would be the Latino American donk. I just delivered Chipotle to the Latino American donk.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
That's a donk.
Well, I guess I need to start saving up for my BBL.
Me too, but don't you have to have fat to go with it, like a liposuction?
I'll get them to take it from the front.
Sorry, I had to pause and watch something.
Yeah. I don't have enough anywhere else, but I need one too.
I would put it in WhatsApp. Did it again, I might be grounded for it.
Yeah, you talking about you know. You got a video going on over there, Ashley?
Huh?
You got a little video going on mute over there? It's on silent right now?
I was watching something. That's about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Ashley,
Yes.
you now have a confession, girl.
Nope.
And that she is the most guiltiest person ever. She can't even hide it.
She now has a confession.
Take it to the grave.
All right. I know Augie's not in here, but while I'm thinking about it and while we're doing prayer requests, just so you know, Augie, we did pray for you and your family when your brother passed away. I surrender all. Oh, I surrender all.
I'll be right back. I gotta go hit my water bottle.
To my blessed Savior, I surrender all. Worldly pleasures all forsaken. Take me, Jesus, take me now. I surrender all. Oh, I surrender all.
Oh my God. Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. She looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriends. No, who understands those rap guys? I only talk to her because she looks like a total prostitute. Okay? I mean, her butt, it's just so big. I can't believe it's so round and out there.
It's like out there. Gross.
She's just so. I like big.
I want y'all to know that where I stop singing along to this song is where every white person on the planet stops singing along to this song.
You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and around thing in your face, you get sprung. She's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh, baby, you wanna get picked out and take a picture. My homeboy's trying to warn me. Oh, slow skin. You say you wanna get my pants. You don't think that's what the average girl means.
Y'all know what I want? Hey, do y'all remember seeing those ads on TikTok where like they were advertising, you come up with the idea and we'll create the app? Like anything, you could like just create an app, create an idea or think of an idea and they'll create the app for you. I want to create an app that is TikTok proof and that will basically take your voice and what you say and convert it to Bumblebee Transformer language. Like, you know how when he wanted to say something, he would like use like John Wayne, quotes from John Wayne and like different commercials and shit. I want to create an app that will do that. Like if you want to say something that you know is going to get flagged by TikTok, like just type it in and then the app basically says it for you. Like if you wanted to say horny, you know, it would just be Sir Mix-a-Lot saying me so horny and all that shit, you know. Y'all let me know whenever somebody comes up with that so that I can sue them for stealing my idea.
She got a pack much back. So, fellas, does your girlfriend got the butt? Hell, tell her, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake that healthy butt. Baby got bad like the open. Baby got bad like the open. LA with the open booties. I like them round and big. And when I'm throwing a gig, I just can't help myself. I'm acting like an animal. Now here's my scandal. I wanna get you home and double up. I ain't talking about Playboy, cause silicone parts are made for toys. I want them real thick and juicy. So find that juicy double. Mix a lot in trouble. Begging for a piece of that bubble. So I'm looking at rock videos. Knock me bimbos walking like hoes. You can have them bimbos. I'll keep my women like Flojo. A word to the thick soul sisters, I wanna get with ya. I won't cuss or hit ya, but I gotta be.
My soul in sad exile was love of my sweet, so burdened with sin and distress, till I heard a sweet voice saying, make me your choice, and I entered the haven of rest. I yielded myself to his tender embrace, and faith taking hold of the sway, my feathers fell off, and
I was just thinking that, Debbie.
heaven of rest is my Lord. I bathed my soul in the haven of rest until the white sheet.
Hey, y'all can go check. Hey, somebody find Augie and get Augie to go live and we'll go to her house. You can do that shit while I'm driving. I'll sail the wide seas no more. Ooh, a $13 one. Look at that. It's the big bucks. Why are y'all not talking? Is my volume down?
I don't see her in here no more.
Checking the weather forecast.
Oh shit. She's not on the list.
Well, it is sunny with a chance of sweating my ass off here.
I know we have a storm coming in with hail with possible damage, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, I was about to say it was just about to storm here earlier, and now again.
We got a thunderstorm warning. I do. Ah, shit.
But the humidity has lightened up. It's at 58 right now. Thank God.
Is that you honking?
Dude gonna make me whoop his ass. I had the right of way, and he fucking got in my way, and I slowed down and waved at him, and that motherfucker honked, and then he got up beside me and honked again, so I honked back. Dude gonna make me
Get out and check on you.
whip the African American male donk, because I will do it. Oh, I ain't good at that motherfucker though. That motherfucker swole. Big old dude right there, let me tell you.
I want to see. I want to see.
Where? Where is it? We don't believe you.
Open it. Where is it?
Hey, hold on.
Yo, we had 360 camera view here.
Hey, you're so much quicker when it's about you.
Can I show my girlfriend you? Like I told her, I said, that dude's swollen. She said, let me see. Can I show her so she knows I ain't full of shit?
And the rest of us.
All right, hold on, look.
And
all right, hold on. Y'all see him?
Hi.
Hi.
He's married. You married?
No.
He ain't married.
Oh.
Can I get your number?
Was black as can be. You couldn't see him in that car.
Well, I just, y'all know me.
I just said
y'all,
it out loud, damn it.
y'all can't call bullshit on me. I'll show you. All right, I'll be right back.
He was a dark chocolate man.
He was chocolate as they come.
You know what they say? The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
I'm just saying, I need to see him in some daylight.
Oh,
He
shit.
needs to step out of the vehicle.
Good thing everybody says I got cat eyes.
Yeah, please step out of the vehicle. Put your hands on the hood
Spread them.
so we can check out your.
Very slowly follow our direction.
Do you have anything that can hurt me on you?
I'm out on that one.
Do as we say.
Are you packing?
It puts the
Do you have a weapon?
Oh, shit. How far can you go?
How long can
I
you
need to check
live?
off these lists now. Come on now.
You're going to have to surrender your weapon.
We gotta check this list. Is anyone else live? I don't know if anybody else is live. You know, looking at the sign that says "Great Clips,"
Great clips.
and then we just seen the guy in the car.
Did y'all find out if anybody was live or not?
No.
Not according to my list, but I mean, I don't know.
We were talking about the we were talking about the Lee estate was going on.
Yeah. The what that was going on?
The
We were
Lee.
talking about the dark chocolate,
Oh.
and you know,
Like I
You
said,
know what I
going
think?
down the list.
You know what I think is funny is I was showing pictures today and it was totally off topic. It wasn't on the topic of my family's history and shit, but I think after I got a picture of Angel when she was 11, I showed a picture of myself when I was 11. She was holding like a doll in her picture, and I was holding a bear. But it didn't even dawn on me that I was at a family reunion picnic when I took that picture. The people that were behind me in the picture, they weren't I guess they might have been friends of the family and shit, but literally in that picture there ain't nothing but damn charcoal behind me. That was Barbara Cotton's family reunion. I hate my soul. I'll sail the wide seas no more.
Shit.
My sister's texting me. Alright, it got way too quiet in here.
I have the hiccups, so that's why I'm being quiet.
Teacup.
Trying to set the fan up in the bathroom to circulate the air.
Oh, shit.
It is starting to look darker off that way.
Yeah. I don't know how long this little system's going to work of mine in here because I done tripped over the cord 3 times already.
You gotta be careful about them cords, Red.
I know. I didn't have no problem till I go and stick a fan in there. Suddenly now I got a problem.
You got any other sockets to stick it in? And
no, because I already tripped over a cord before and broke that socket.
Well, damn.
Casey.
Yes, sir.
I know.
Hey, could you maybe not interrupt people when they're talking? Like Red was speaking and you just totally interrupted her, and then actually came in right behind you, and y'all need to speak one at a time.
What? How did
Red's the only one that said, what?
I know. What?
Hey, Casey, where's Mike at?
He's taking a shower.
We're used to our morning calls.
Hey, Casey.
Hey, Dodge.
Do you still have the hiccups?
No. Oh, look, you did my little trick on me.
Actually, it's my little trick, just because you told the story of the trick before I did doesn't mean it's your
But see, I don't do that. I use sea animals. Use animals.
Like what swims in the
I was gonna
sea?
say, is the trick pissing her off? Like, are you supposed to piss her off and then like that gets rid of her hiccup?
Well, you make somebody think. If you make somebody think or like
Yep.
upset them or embarrass them, it'll get rid of their hiccups every time.
And see, I always use sea animals because you don't typically think about a camel and you don't think about sea turtles. So I'll automatically go into how big is a sea turtle and what color are they?
I told y'all about the girl that I went on the date with, right?
You have to be more specific.
Yes, you did.
Like,
I think so.
okay, well, I'll tell it again. So this girl, I picked her up at the mall one time. She worked at Books A Million, and I asked her out on a date when she got off work. So I went back to pick her up at the mall when she got off work, and she got in the car, and the first thing she said was, "I've got the hiccups," and she was hiccuping real bad. So the first thing I said was, "Can I be honest with you?" And she's like, "Yeah, sure." I'm like, "Your breath smells really bad." And she's like, "Are you serious?" And I'm like, "No, but you don't have the hiccups anymore, do you?" And she's like, "Oh my God, I don't." And like, I mean, I was able to cure her hiccups, but I didn't get a second date. Like,
You know what does work though is getting a glass of water and putting a paper towel over it and drinking, like nonstop, sipping from it like that.
I get the hiccups.
My hiccups are gone. Thanks.
I get the hiccups every night, right around the same time.
What do you want? Please don't jump on me. It's too hot for you to be out jumping on me. I love you, but get off. It's too hot.
I'll tell you what I hate the worst about hiccups is when you get the hiccups when you're smoking a cigarette. Every drag you take, you're gonna hiccup.
Yes. Especially while you're smoking a bowl too. Absolutely.
I used to hate it when I was drinking a beer.
Stop eating mulch. Come here. Get over here.
All right. A corgi gets the next song, and we've got time to play a few. I gotta drive 10 miles. So, who's the DJ?
Going once.
Y'all know what I'm gonna start with.
What?
His favorite song.
Tupac.
Realize if I told you that I never thought of death, my niggas, we last ones left. How many brothers fell victim to the shoot? Rest in peace, young nigga. There's a heaven for you. Realize if I told you that I never thought of death, my niggas, we the last ones left. Cause I fell through the indie homes, breath sticking in my drums. Ring, 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 quiet y'all, if you come and call. This is for homie from high school, we getting by. It's time to worry and never brother, nobody cry. Like it's a baller, alcohol and booty calls. He is the cool mess and I'm lessons to you recall. Raise this cheese, no doubt.
I used to want to marry Tupac when I was younger.
And blaze with me, 2 in the morning and we still our ass out. Screaming till I die before I passed out. But now that you're gone, I'm in the zone thinking I don't wanna die.
I had a big thing for Will Smith, but here lately his reputation has plummeted.
What'd you say, babe?
Casey said that she used to want to marry Tupac, and I said I had a big thing for Will Smith, but his new reputation has just kind of killed my dreams.
What new reputation does he have?
Him and then his wife and his kid and what they've done, and he's got some P. Diddy.
There's some ties there.
There's some freaky shit, nasty shit going on.
It pretty much makes it sound like he has offered up his son as a sacrifice, and
his daughter too, right?
Yeah, all kinds of weird shit. I mean, like, and then it's crazy.
Y'all want to hear my rap song about Will Smith?
Sure.
take a minute after watching that clip. Tell you all about how that's a bunch of bullshit. Getting tricks and maybe bullshit. Don't you rewrite the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Now everybody knows Jada Pinkett's a hoe. She told Will all about it on a television show. He started crying, he felt like a fool, cause she been fucking that dude since Bad Boys 2.
Hold on, I gotta check.
Rest niggas, cause I ain't worried. I love to say it. Couple years go by, guess we worked it out. But now the fans ain't got shit to talk about. What better way to get more attention than the bitch slap Pookie on live television? He bitch slap Pookie. Bitch slap Pookie. Will walked up to the stage where Chris Rock was standing. Chris leaned in, cause that Sally Planet with a gay ass slap those jackasses crew. You believe that shit? You're the Fresh Prince of the Food. What you trying to prove?
I gotta save that shit and post it. I keep having to, whenever I want to play that song, I have to go back to mine and Crawfish's messages on Facebook and download it.
Oh yeah, you might want to take that shit off of there.
Anybody live? Let me check. Man, these TikTok streets are quiet as fuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
See, Dodge, it's not me. It's all Bear's fault.
Wow, what happened?
She gets to yawning, and then it's over for the both of us.
Yep, and that's going to chain reaction.
Oh, y'all can blame it on me tonight. And maybe the other night.
Yes, gang gang.
Iron Man, rich, crusty, dusty, and musty.
The hell? Lie straight to your face
Last time we
and
thought
say
all
trust
these
me.
people just getting ready to fucking Edward Snowden this bitch.
It's my world, I does what I wish to. If you're mad, well too bad, sounds like a personal issue. I walk in, they all stare like who the fuck is it?
That's funny. Alright, if we gonna talk, I'll stay connected, or I'll connect to my phone. If we're not gonna talk, then I'm gonna connect to my music.
Hi, Dodge.
Hi, Casey.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm a little constipated, but I had
Oh,
quesadillas earlier, so
that should help. Do you think your constipation comes from all that fucking cheese you eat?
sounded a little
Probably
hospital.
so.
I know,
Probably
but
from.
Look how the sky's changing. Y'all see that shit?
I know it's pretty.
Subject changed.
Yeah, but no, you're constipated because of all the cheese you eat. You have a whole lot of cheese to a little bit of a meal.
I don't think that's the case. I mean, I've always been a big cheese eater, and it's never had the effect on me that it has on other people.
You're getting older.
just going to say that, Casey. Your body changes every 7 years.
Older. It changes every 7 years.
Well,
Yep.
so does your credit score.
That's freaking true, too. That's why something you didn't have any problem eating before, you could suddenly have a problem eating.
People don't realize this, but basically all of your debt basically gets canceled out every 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
I had a friend, he was trying to, like, what do you call it? He was trying to rebuild his credit. And so he did a credit report on himself, and he found out that he had all these old bills that he had to pay, and they were like outrageous. And so he started paying on them. And if he had just waited like a few more months, they were going to fall off his report anyway, because it had been over 7 years.
It's the only thing with the Kearney vacuum cleaner. When my first husband bought it, and I was heading out to work, and I signed, he filed bankruptcy. They came after me, and I was young, so I was like, oh, I don't want to get in trouble. I'll make a payment. Yeah, freaking idiot. Then they end up garnishing my check like a year later, my bank account.
I want to watch that video again.
Dude, kicks game is just rude. Don't get.
Like the last time we saw Doggy, she was just getting ready to fucking. That's where it's in this bitch.
It's my world. I does what I wish to. If you're mad, well, too bad. Sounds like a personal issue. I walk in, they all stare like, who the fuck is this dude? Kicks game is just rude. Don't get jujitsu.
You know what I didn't realize? We were watching lives either last night or the night before. We went back and we found a live from like back in November. And it was me, Bear, Brittany Ann, Augie, and I think maybe GOP. And we were all just having a casual conversation. I don't ever remember that happening.
You mean with your excellent memory? You don't remember that?
I remember us having the conversations, but I don't remember Brittany Ann being there. I'm getting paid $14 to deliver this fucking smoothie.
That's good.
Yeah, then I got to drive all the way back.
Damn, what the hell is he paying for that damn smoothie?
It's just because I had to drive 15 miles to go deliver it.
Oh,
But
He really wants the smoothie.
I don't notice that shit when I'm in a live and I'm talking to people. I don't realize I just drove like 12 miles.
go by faster.
Yeah. Before you know it, I done made like $100 and ain't done nothing but run my mouth all night.
Well, you're welcome for the entertainment, Dodge.
You need the oven on.
No, I do not. Thank you.
I'll tell you where it really used to come in handy when I'd be driving to Texas or whatever. Like going live while you're like driving across the country, that will definitely make the time go by quicker. I made some funny videos today. Actually, we made some funny videos today. Casey came up with the whole end of the world bit, which led to Amanda making the end of the world AI video. Bear and I were both thinking Tuesday's gone, right when fucking E said she was gonna like blast Angel Tuesday. The videos are always so much better whenever they're like collectively done. I think I gotta do it. Just
What about the
before.
one?
Walk On Sports Bistro. Where the fuck is that at?
What about the one she's acting like Jesus? I got the world in my hands.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That was a good one too.
You guys ever bought those big rolls of microfiber, like cloths on the internet, Amazon, or at the store?
I got a box
Nope.
from Walmart.
Can like the rolls that you can like tear off, and I don't know if you can dispose of them. Can you rewash them? Can you wash them? I should say.
You should be able to, but don't use bleach, and don't put fabric softener or dryer sheets on them.
Okay.
It messes with the microfiber. and actually stops them from doing what they're supposed to be doing.
All right, I'll be right back.
I think I got this one from Walmart. I'm just using this to wash walls with, but I have a big yellow one. I want to reuse those to like dust and all that.
Yeah, I do. I do it to clean when I clean. I don't even use paper towels anymore.
Right?
Even
Oh
on
my God, I'm so glad I got these because what a difference. Then going through paper towels are expensive.
Clean your windows with it.
Yep.
It works awesome.
So I just wash them by themselves without anything else.
That's what I do.
Oh shit, I forgot to put the damn pizza in that thing. Shit.
We're all
Hey,
doing
Bear.
okay. How are you doing?
Oh, this ain't fucking out.
Hey, Bear.
Dozing off.
I always forget whenever I teacup, and if I come back and my button won't be muted, but it will be muted. What'd
So
you say?
my cousin's coming by here tonight with Tourette's. So I just thought I'd let you know you have a fun night.
Oh my God, I can go hit it off with that person.
I'm starting to get a damn headache from being outside working.
Oh, I bet. As hot as it was today.
I even was wetting my head with the hose.
You know, the other day when we were all getting headaches, the lady at the smoker store said there was I could be wrong of how she said it, but like a lunar or something, and that's why people were. Thank you. Yes, and that's why people are more sensitive, getting headaches.
I've always been sensitive.
We know, Ashley. I'm really kidding. I'm really kidding. I was wondering why I had such a headache for a couple of days. It didn't feel like a normal migraine. It's kind of like that full moon at night. You know, people just lose their freaking minds.
Oh,
I go
God,
by
it's
the
awful in
the
autistic.
pressure in the air. That's what I go by.
I'll be right back.
No, I didn't know about that. However, you caught that pressure. I was looking on the weather app the other day because now I have to look out for the humidity and dust dander and shit being high. But on one of them, it was talking about that. Whatever whatever the pressure in the ozone shit, because it can cause sickness, being tired, fatigue. So that makes sense. I'm gonna start keeping an eye on that too.
Bear,
Yeah.
do me a favor. Text my Mississippi phone. I'm so sick and fucking tired of trying to text you, and it won't let it, your number's not coming up.
Hold on.
That cloud looks like a wolf.
All right, Bear, do me a favor. Take the picture I'm sending you and put it in Chat GPT and take the group picture of us dashing out and tell it to like wrap the vehicle in it. Oh my God. This dude gave me the wrong fucking address for this shit.
do a circle?
Well, okay, so the directions took me to Ford's garage. But the delivery is at Walk-On's Bistro and Bar. So, I mean, literally, I'm going to have to go back to Ford's garage to complete the order after I drop it off here. Fucking irritating. All right, I'll be right back. Send that to my Florida phone when you get it, bro.
In case I forget, in the morning in the call, remind me to tell you guys what happened today.
You expect me to remind you of something?
I know. What's the odds of either one of us remembering are very slim. Just in case, though.
Debbie's in here. Debbie, you have to remind us in the morning.
It's your job, Debbie.
I can't believe tomorrow's already Friday.
Bear, does your Walmart have those little chocolate bundt cakes from Hostess?
Did you say butt cakes?
Bundt cakes.
Butt. What the hell's a butt cake?
I don't know if that's how I'm saying it, but they're these little round chocolate shaped like, you know, that little pan, that little butt pan. Okay, stop it. Now I'm stuttering. Google it, damn it. It's on there.
In the butt pan? You make a butt cake in the butt pan?
You know that round pan that probably I'm sure your mom made that Jello stuff in?
She used to make pound cake in it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm
said
thinking.
it right. Bundt.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Because then I'm like all stuttering over here, like, shit, you got that wrong.
I was messing with you. I was like, you said a butt pan?
I don't go to Walmart that often because it's down the road further. So I seen them there and I'm like, oh, damn, these things are good. I go to order them today with the pan. Nope, they're out.
They're one of those pans to make monkey bread in.
Oh, monkey bread is good too.
Yeah.
They're like, we'll deliver it before 10 p.m. No, they didn't. Nope, they canceled that on me too.
Did Bear ever come back?
No, she's
Cooking.
She is now. It's cooking.
So, am I the only one? It seems like everybody else is wondering, like, who the prank caller is, and I'm just the only one. Are we the only ones that just don't give a shit?
I mean, if somebody told us, that'd be fine, but it's not like we're going to lose sleep over it.
She's another crazy person.
Yep. There's so many of them.
I wonder how it makes her feel to know that everybody basically thinks she's crazy at this point.
Yeah, she's a nut job.
It is a different level type wacko tobacco. Like, it is Fruit cake or bunt cake. One or the other.
Well, if you think about it, in the beginning when Booze used to call us or text us, he made no mystery of it. He'd call and fucking harass you, and we'd laugh about it and shit. Same thing with them. Same thing with what was his name, Nickel. But I mean, this person is literally like ashamed of herself.
Yeah, did you notice how you cut Bear right off there?
Well, I mean, she said well, and she stuttered and said bunt cake, and then she stuttered, and I mean, I'm trying to get a word in, so I mean.
I ain't stutter.
Hey, Amanda, is anybody going live tonight? If y'all went live, it'd be easier for me to like I only got 2 devices.
Okay, Bear, why do they keep telling me that my Walmart has these and they didn't today? So now they're saying I can pick them up tomorrow, but they don't have them.
Does it say
Mine will be on tonight's truck.
I was about to say, I mean, sometimes the website says, isn't it supposed to say available in store or something like that?
Yeah, it says the aisle and everything, but when I placed the order earlier, about an hour later, it says, oh, we're out of one of your products.
It's probably in stock and they just haven't like updated it yet. That would be in my expert, opinion.
I think I'm going to order it and then we'll just see. We'll just pick it up tomorrow. Those things are good.
I love when people ask Bear questions about her job. I love answering for her.
We know.
Like, ask her about tires next.
Don't start your crap.
I was gonna say, do you put your front rotors on first or after?
Ask her about international waters.
What's that got to do?
Are you okay? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, that's got nothing to do with her working at Walmart.
I'm in a very good mood. I mean, I got this whole withdrawal thing going on, but I mean, other than that, I'm pretty good.
Hey, Dodge, can you tell us about international waters?
I want to know if you ever saw a mermaid or a siren.
Yeah.
I've never seen mermaids or sirens. I've seen sea turtles. I've seen what are they called? Sperm whales. I've seen sperm whales.
Have you ever heard them?
Did you ever see a pirate?
Hold on, I'll show y'all a picture.
Where's King Kong really live? I want to know the juicy shit.
Yeah.
My chance of knowing what Area 51 was about got lost.
The lizard people, come on, we want to know the scoop.
Yeah. Is there really a Loch Ness monster out there? Is Bigfoot really real?
Yeah. Man, we've heard so many sightings. We just want to know. Have you seen any of it?
Red, do you think aliens are real?
I guess I'd have to say I don't think that they'd be aliens. I think they just might be demons. Or really advanced creatures that were here long before us. I don't know.
They're out there.
I mean, I believe that there is, no doubt. Yeah, I believe they're out there. I just don't know. I mean, we call them aliens. I don't know if they're demons or just millions lately years ahead of us. But there's some scary mother effers from what people describe.
People say they were here before we were here. And
Mark my
still
words.
you.
Mark my words. If I ever saw something land in my yard or outside, my ass is not stupid enough to be calling and posting it all over social media. So I can have
So
the
what-
men in black coming to get my ass.
So what you're saying is you're white, but you're not that white.
Damn straight. My ass ain't staying inside. I ain't going out there. Hell fuck no. I ain't that stupid.
I'm gonna go out and try to get pictures with them.
Nah,
Hell, YOLO, you only live once. Let's get some pictures.
listen, that's what those Hispanic people, when it landed in their yard and they all had their guns going in the backyard, they were all running right back out with their guns. So, yeah, no.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
Oh, sorry. Pew, 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 pew. Disregard, disregard.
All right, so if you go to my Facebook page, like right past this picture of me and my dead dad that Eats Nasty decided to use her expert investigative skills to go find. If you find this picture on my Facebook page, then right behind it you'll see pictures of the whale watchers, the company that I work for. In order to stay in good with the Environmental Protection Agency, they would let whale watchers come like watch whales and shit from our boats.
I mean, I'd like to do that. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
There's some dolphins.
Oh, I'd want to pet it.
Ooh, what's that?
I posted people.
Oh, it's so hot. Should go inside.
That looks like the next movie that's coming out.
The 8 cents.
I thought it was 6.
Let's see.
There, I even gave you a cool background.
Thank you, babe.
You're welcome. Can you fix the boxes?
Can you fix it?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, we got a cool car now.
Yeah, I took a picture of that when I was at the Ford garage earlier.
Hold on.
All right.
Let me find
really
it.
sucks at fixing the picture.
Hold on.
I got it. Damn it!
Well, go ahead.
The classics.
Mm-hmm.
From distance, it looked like it's striped, tiger striped.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. Like, Booze and Nickel, you know, they used to do that shit, but, you know, they own that shit. They brag about that shit. This bitch is clearly, like, I mean, she's, like, ashamed of herself. I'm surprised that she's still alive, to tell you the truth. That's why I say she probably came from the all money side, because clearly Angel and all them don't know who she is. East and GOP didn't know who she was. We don't know who she is. So she's literally like making a fool out of all money must have like seriously affected some people.
But she had to come from them because it didn't start until after all money shit.
No, it started, well, I mean, yeah, it might have, the prank calls might have started after all money, but that H profile, the one that the Alabama A or whatever it was, that's the person that was coming in our lives talking shit during the all money episodes. But I mean, if I look like this, I'd probably hide too. I mean, you really can't distinguish the gender. I mean, I couldn't tell you whether that's a man or a woman.
Definitely a woman. She's laying in her bed. Tells me she's like doesn't have a care in the world.
Or she's getting ready to do a nasty video. You never know.
Did you see the picture?
No, I didn't.
Well, you know, I mean, Jasmine said she lives with her grandmother, and her grandmother's on hospice. I mean, that could be her grandmother. I mean, she looked awfully happy to be on hospice, though. I mean, that could be Jasmine's grandmother. Damn near the same glasses.
They do resemble each other some.
Has she paid you back your $20 yet?
Check. Oh, hell no. What the hell, this little thing's popping up in here?
I'm surprised somebody from Angel's side hasn't put it in facial recognition yet.
They probably did. They probably found out it was Jasmine's grandmother.
Yeah, Jasmine about to give me my goddamn $20. We talking shit about us.
She probably bought a new hairbrush with it.
Oh, crap.
Oh.
You got to think about it, though. I didn't think about it back then when they were trolling her with that shit. But, you know, I could understand, like, maybe a cucumber or something like that. You know, people make jokes about cucumbers, but hairbrush?
Yeah, that was just an odd thing. I don't know.
Like, most hairbrushes are, like, have wooden handles or, like, you know, plastic handles. But the shape alone of a hairbrush, it's like, why? Why would you do that?
Maybe that's all she had. I don't know. Still, I wouldn't be using it.
I bet she still got splinters in her coochie.
Cucumbers are cold.
I mean, growing up, we always joked around with cucumbers, zucchini, squash, and all that.
Well, my mom had my little sisters after I was damn near an adult, but she used to say my youngest little sister was a cucumber baby. Meaning, I guess they just did their own injections or whatever. I don't know. My parents did some weird shit when they were trying to get pregnant again. Like, my dad used to, like, take his stuff and put it in a microscope, literally, and he'd look at it just to see, like, what was going on with it and shit. But, I mean, I guess it worked. They managed to have 2 more kids.
I used to just joke around with Alonzo during summer season.
Like, once it hits oxygen, though, it's dead. Like, I mean, you can't, right? How does that work? I guess not.
No.
If you go to a sperm bank, I mean, you do it in a cup. So, I mean, I don't know.
Doesn't it live inside of us for like 7 days?
Good God.
I think that's what I've heard.
That's why I use drip sticks.
Yeah, but don't they die pretty quickly, though? That's why they're fighting to get there.
Did anybody else go live?
Not in the middle of. You'll see it.
These motherfuckers always give me a damn order. Like right after I pass up the fucking turn. Pisses me off.
Give me a nap.
Happening coffee.
I need an ice cream cone. I'm going to McDonald's too and we'll get me one.
McDonald's has the best ice cream.
They do have pretty good vanilla ice cream.
They do. That's all Brooklyn will eat. So when they don't work, she's not a happy camper.
I like their hot fudge sundaes. I like hot fudge in general. Like I could probably just eat hot fudge.
Oh yeah, hot fudge.
Sonic used to have like I don't know if they still have it, but a hot fudge cake sundae. And they would put the cake in the sundae when it was hot.
This is your fucking daughter, bitch. I have your fucking house. I have pictures inside your fucking home. Okay, let me just touch on your daughter. Let me just touch on your daughter. It's okay. Give me till Tuesday, Angel. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, what you talking about? I'm stupid. I'm not. I've been very much not stupid like you think. It's okay. Give me till Tuesday, Angel. Guys, that's one thing. He got his facts right. Yeah. This is your fucking daughter, bitch. I have your fucking house. Let me go. It's the weekend, motherfucker. It's a weekend. Let me get the FOIA. You click it. It's the same picture that fucking Angel posts all the time. Okay. Let me get your fucking mugshot, bitch.
Let's rewind.
Hold on, I'll tell you the exact years. Two was in 1986. One was in 2017. One was in 2007. One was in two in.
Question for the class. How old was Angel in 1986?
Oh my God.
Let me get your fucking mugshot, bitch. Hold on, I'll tell you the exact years. One was in 1980. Two was in 1986.
This one's my favorite one
for the class. How old was Angel in 1986?
That look, that AI video that Amanda did. I mean, watch when she looks down. Like, she looks really, like, sad.
Oh my god.
Let me get your fuck.
I'm sorry, I'm going through
You need
liking
to-
comments. Alright. I'm going to get an ice cream cone. Anybody want anything while I'm up?
No, we're good. Thank you, though.
I want an ice cream cone and 2 apple pies. Please, thank you.
Oh my god, that sounds good. I'm gonna get an apple pie too.
I want a dream vacation.
You're welcome.
I said dream vacation. Dream was the key word. Right now, I'm arguing with Alonzo. I sent him a picture. Said Roman said he wants this pool, and so I sent it to him. He says, "Well, get pop up. They can send it or get it for him." And I said, "Nope, you're the daddy. You get it and deliver it."
That's right.
You made these kids.
You need to quit trying to pawn that off on Papa, damn it.
Yeah, my daddy might got money, but hey, he don't give it out just like that.
Right. You got to see that opportunity when you want him to get some.
It's one of those easy setup pools.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good size for the kids.
They'll need that because it could be a hot one this year.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That's because we had a very cold winter.
We didn't have a cold winter.
I was gonna say,
We did.
We could. It could have been way worse up here.
Yeah. I feel like we had a mild winter.
Not here, nope.
Compared to what we could have had. Shit, I've already yoded. Well, it is 8:24.
You know, I didn't know that they sell.
Thanks a lot. Now I've yawded.
They
Turn
sell
into a pumpkin
bed.
after 10 o'clock.
They sell bed sheets without the top. What the? Who's buying that without the top?
Me, because I hate the top sheet.
I
Oh,
buy it without the top just because I like different toppings. You know what I mean? Different designs and all.
oh, okay. So you don't get into the matching set.
No.
I don't like top sheets.
Yeah, I'm pretty big on my matching set. I don't like to have this separate.
I mean, there's times I might just get the whole set and then just buy different sheets with it.
Now that I can see doing. You know, buying a set or switching them, mixing them, but
It's because I like the pillows that comes with it.
yeah, I do like the shams when they come with the pillow shams.
Yeah.
I'm not a very big fan of what like that envelope style ones, but that seems to be all there really is.
All right, I didn't get
apple pie.
Apple pie.
apple pie. I got the strawberry cream pie.
That's even better.
My mom loves those.
That's even better.
That top sheet is not useless.
They're good. They're just not the original apple pie.
Yeah, you notice how they switched up on those? They are not the same.
Bear, I hope you watch it. He's licking a coon.
Oh, honey, I'm sure she knows what that tongue can do.
You didn't get the point. Did not get the point.
I did.
That'd be her point to text him and say, "Get your butt home."
Man, that's good. Especially with that ice cream.
Stop eating mulch.
Who's eating mulch?
What goes on in our lives around here?
We're talking about ice cream and pie.
I swear, I can't make this shit up to save my life.
It's like, quit eating mulch.
Give it.
Hey,
And
Augie.
you want to open your pit bull's mouth, you can open it.
Y'all know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna make another First National Bank of Stupidity account, but I'm going to make one for East.
Oh,
Actually, no, not a bank. For East, I'm going to have the check cashing place of stupidity.
Augie's here.
I don't think you missed anything. Hey, why don't you go live? That way we don't have to, like, work so hard. We'll just all come to your house. Theft of a check. I
She
figured.
says she's.
Well, you don't have to do anything. You just have to host the live. That way I don't have to do two screens. Yeah, that would really piss East off. You know, she's mad as fuck right now that you're in here.
He's like, why are you doing two screens?
Why are you doing... So, like, I'll dash, and then, like, if Angel's live or somebody's live, we'll play it in the background while we dash. But if I were in somebody's live, it would be easier. I wouldn't have to, like, swap back and forth screens. Every time I get an order, I gotta pause and get out.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Hey, whatever happened to Edward Snowden? Did they ever find him or what? All right, I'll be right back.
Right back. I just dump my ice machine.
Okay. Ready to run.
Augie, how did your brother pass? I saw that. They were talking shit to OG or something. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were listening to that the other night. Actually, I joined the live right after OG came in. Yeah, she damn near had an aneurysm. I was going for a stroke, but it looked like she might have a damn aneurysm. Well, East, earlier that day, first of all, she took a video I made of a girl. I was kind of trolling the girl, trying to say she looked like my dad. East took that video and actually thought it was my dad and was talking about how ugly my dad was. And then she posted a picture of this old Gilligan's Island looking dude and tried to say that was my grandpa. So it was funny as hell. So I busted up in GOP's live and asked her about it. She got mad as fuck. What was the exact day y'all fell out? Hey, Ashley, was it May 25th? It was a Monday.
I'm sorry, what?
She called me up on May 24th that morning to tell me about the background checks, and I think we fell out on May 25th or 26th. Well, we didn't fall out. I was just calling it out. She's the one that got all fucking bent out of shape about it. I don't know why she got bent out of shape. She knows what I do. I'm not going to stop doing what I do. And even with that stuff, you know, she came in the live the other night pretending to be Craig. She was on Craig's account. And she was talking to me, asking me what was going on with her and East. And I told Craig, or at least I thought I was talking to Craig at the time. I said, not much. I said, that's her problem. I mean, it ain't that big a deal to me. She the one with a problem. Even her calling that dude racist. I mean, of course I'm gonna call out that bullshit. And I successfully trolled that motherfucker. I was stoned out of my mind when I trolled him, and I was able to make a jackass out of him without ever accusing him of being racist. They could have done the same thing. They're literally in the live, like watching me do that, cheering me on and shit while I'm doing it. And they could have done that too. They take shit too far, is what they do. And I say they, it's usually always East.
And I didn't realize I got burnt while I was out there. Shit. I'm right on my back.
Was it overcast?
I don't know. No, it's sunny out.
You'll get burnt when it's overcast quicker than you will when the sun's out.
My face ain't burnt, just my shoulders and my arms. No wonder I feel a little more hot than usual.
I thought about you Augie, when all that was going on. Like GOP was mistaking the Civil War for the Revolutionary War. I was sitting there thinking, damn, GOP need to go have a conversation with Sam. I'd love to hear that conversation.
it doesn't hurt when I touch it. It's just hot.
Oh, I made one. I made a video about that too. Which one was it?
I don't got no aloe neither. Shit.
I mean, but so what happened was on my granddaughter's heritage, that's what your family didn't agree with, according to you. So you have stuff your family didn't agree with, and then now you got it plastered on your wall. Alexa, one more time. Was the Revolutionary War about slavery?
Hold on.
I mean, but so what happened was on my grandfather's side, they did not believe in fighting for America or for the British. So during the Revolutionary War, they got run out of North Carolina. That's why we ended up in Mississippi. Said, fuck both sides. We ain't fighting for either. Pause it. Each pause it.
Yeah. And they should be very proud.
So this is what I was trying to explain to them too, and they wouldn't let me. If it was about his heritage, it would not be slave owners. He said his people did not pick a side, and they got kicked out of North Carolina because they didn't pick a side. So why do you have? That's not your heritage. That's what your family didn't agree with, according to you. So you have stuff your family didn't agree with, and then now you got it plastered on your wall. Alexa, one more time. Was the Revolutionary War about slavery, or was it about taxation?
The Revolutionary War was primarily about taxation and political representation, not slavery.
And then now you got it plastered on your wall. It don't even make sense when they start yelling out, oh, it's just family heritage.
You dumb racist.
I mean, but
He was. Oh, GOP was trolling, yeah. Even when GOP was calling him a racist in the first live, all GOP was doing. He was GOP, and that's what GOP does. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go pick this up.
Let me go. It's the way.
All right, ladies, what are we doing?
I almost stepped on Garfield tail.
Oh my goodness.
I'm eating pizza.
Hey, he shouldn't lay on my floor. What are you doing, Casey?
I'm sitting outside. Smoking.
You want to pass it?
Sure, come have a seat.
Damn, I wish I lived closer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, oh, good God Almighty, that's a donk. Let me tell you. Oh, y'all missed it.
That's 3 donks you saw today. How many more you want to see?
What
color t-shirt did she have on, Dodge?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna get hit. Actually, I should probably leave that off for now. We should make it like trivia. Like make cards and everything.
I just love the part where they said Hitler was a damn Jew. He wasn't a Jew. he did something about the Jews, but he wasn't a Jew.
I don't know if he was Jewish or not, but he was I know I saw a movie and I don't know if it was true or not, but they said like one of his teachers was Jewish. Like his mentor was Jewish or something.
I don't know about that part. All I know is he wasn't Jew, he wasn't Christian. He got baptized in the Catholic Church and Roman Catholic Church and something else. I didn't know
Fucking dumbasses.
Yeah, it just says I searched it, said no, he was not a Jew. He was a Catholic-born Australian.
Brittany Cheyenne said that, but again, all she did was watch a damn movie and probably watched the same movie that I watched and saw and it was about him and his relationship with his mentor, which was a Jew and shit, and she probably decided he was Jewish.
Yeah, it says it came from a long debunked rumor and conspiracy theory about the identity of his parental grandfather.
Brittany Cheyenne ain't. Well, I mean, I would say Brittany Cheyenne ain't the brightest crayon in the box, but let's just tell it like it is. Brittany Cheyenne's a dumbass.
GOP went along with it.
And if you think about it, and this ain't me like stroking your balls or anything, Augie, but this is just, me not liking you, you not liking me not liking Brittany Cheyenne and all this shit. I mean, that's just me giving an honest opinion. Anybody that's watched both of y'all on TikTok, like her videos ain't got no fucking substance. She couldn't do what you do. Like in the beginning when you were like talking shit for the AFF, making videos and shit, you and Austin Foreman had everybody thinking you were some big freaking legal fucking professor and shit. And whether or not that's true or not, your videos made it seem that way. I mean, Brittany Cheyenne, fucking pointed eyebrows, a rap song, and a dirty tank top, and that's her videos. And that's just the truth. Don't get mad, Brittany Cheyenne. I'm just telling it like it is. You ain't even worth trolling anymore.
Competing against herself.
Her left eyebrow is competing with her right eyebrow half the time. I was about to say, you just read my mind. I was about to say I wouldn't put it past her to try to get with GOP now.
In other words, sloppy second. Whoops, did I say that?
No, I didn't hear that. I mean, when I could see somebody thinking GOP was, he's not unattractive. How do I explain that shit? When he's got that clean cut, high fade haircut and shit going on, he ain't a bad looking dude, but he ain't winning no fucking Mr. Universe pageants or anything. Did you really buy him a scooter? I want that motherfucker to make a video for me on a scooter. Riding that motherfucker, holding holding the handlebars with both hands, leaning out. Montgomery. Fell off that motherfucker. What kind of scooter? Was it like a moped or? Oh. And here come the hiccups. Fuck.
Work.
We gonna have to Paul Harvey that shit sometime. I got questions. Why'd she lose her mind? The biggest question I got is because he had been telling y'all's business. See, that's what it always boils down to. She got mad at TikTokery over that shit, got mad at you over that shit, got mad at Sandy over that shit. But my biggest question is, why would he think he was going to go to jail when he got into a wreck? He ain't never been in jail. At least he claims he ain't never been in jail, so he wouldn't know he was going to go to jail. Yeah, but he said he ran because he knew he was going to jail. Why was he going to jail? Okay, but again, like, GOP ain't no legal professor. He ain't got no reason to think he's going to go to jail. I ain't going to say that on TikTok. I mean, that's fine. That's just some questions I got. Well, maybe it was. Why was his license suspended? Man, one question leads to another question, leads to another question. Because he didn't pay a speeding ticket. Well, that makes sense. I'm going to 919. This is 9393. Be right back. East had GOP convinced you were manipulating him after she talked to you in January. Okay, well, answer me this. While I got you in here. Were you trying to get GOP to come live with you? And did you say he wasn't thinking about his kids because you lived like an hour and something away from him, and I guess he didn't have a job at the time. But he couldn't be that far away from his kids. So, what happened to his job? The call provides context. What happened to his job? Sold his stuff. All right, so no more landscaping business. And I guess you don't know whether he's gotten a job since. Applied for a job where you're at. Can y'all read the chat for me so I don't have to read the chat?
She said, listen to the call. You'll get your answers, I promise.
Did you send me the call? Hold on, wait a minute. Let me just text you.
She said, yes, I'll send it again.
I just texted you. Just send it there. I'm not sure whose number I'm sending it to you from, though. It might be Bear's number I sent it to you from. I caught Bear cheating on me a couple weeks ago, so now I have to, like, monitor her phone and shit.
You are so full of shit.
I'm just...
I knew she was going to call your ass out.
I'm just making sure you're paying attention.
I know I didn't have the phone close enough to me to grab it quick enough to be like, you're so full of crap.
I knew she was going to call your ass out. I wasn't even in the live. I was teacupping.
Where did you send it to me at? Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's a YouTube video. Do you have a YouTube page now?
No, you're not fine. I can hear it when you say sorry, my boss. I didn't get the right traveling and what happened? Hold on. Is you okay? Huh?
I don't want to talk about it.
You're not taking a break? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
It's not about being in your business or anything like that, girl. Like, we actually fucking really care about you. Like, deep down as a person, And if you're not comfortable talking about it,
You know what I think is funny, and we're gonna have to watch this. We're gonna have to listen to this on my way to take my next order. But what I think is funny is how quickly Sassy and Brittany Cheyenne both flip. Now, the other night we were watching a live, and Sassy said, "That's the last time that motherfucker drops me out of a box." GOP comes back with Dodge is about to eat him up. She's like, "Oh yeah, I know. I can't wait to hear it. That's why I love Dodge." Like, same conversation, she flips. Now, when we were all like sitting together in boxes that last time, like when GOP's mugshot got fucking released or whatever, Brittany Cheyenne was in our live. Big Dog Lefty and East started talking about who probably released that shit, and then I picked up on it and I'm like, oh shit, did Augie release that shit? Brittany Cheyenne had just been in the live talking about how you and her were best friends. Instantly, as soon as everybody flipped on you, Brittany Cheyenne was just, yep, that bitch. Like, her and Sassy both. Heads or tails, pick one. Flip a coin. And that's not the first time she's done that. Let me go grab this order and then we'll listen to it. I'll be right back.
You guys, I'm gonna gotta go right now because I just saw that I was removed from the Life 360 family thing, and I'm about ready to nut.
Oh shit!
It's about to go down.
It is. So I will talk to you guys later.
Hey, Red, try not to go to jail because you will miss the call in the morning.
I will try not to.
Okay.
Try to keep it together right now because I'm. Oh yeah, now she's texting me. Yeah. Okay, I'll talk to you guys in the morning.
Hold the fort down.
All right.
Right. Bye.
Bye.
It's on.
Yeah, I can be napping and be productive in the live.
Depends how I am. It's like sometimes I can get into like deep sleep, but I can still hear what's going on around me.
Yeah, you can cancel me out. I'm done for.
And I'm not telling you how many times I've been yawning. I just been muted and yawning. That way it's not contagious. I just keep them all up here in this bed.
In your little bubble.
I've been thinking about y'all, I'm trying to be very caring.
I appreciate it. Well, obviously, there's some telepathy there. I feel like when you feel like you're going to go to sleep, I'm automatically tired. And it's like, okay, it's bedtime.
I probably will make those quesadillas more often. Those were really easy and simple.
I love simple meals.
I'm trying to find a ride to the store tomorrow. I just found out I got money on my damn food stamp card, and I'm like, I knew I was out.
Hell yeah.
And it's not even the 17th yet.
Let's go shopping.
So I'm blessed by that amount.
Yeah.
Haley, it's summertime. You don't have school, honey.
And I'm like obsessed with my sour cream and taco sauce combination sauce that I make. Because it's like the perfect amount of each one to like give it like some, how they put sauce, Taco Bell puts sauce on their quesadillas.
Yeah.
It's like, it gives it flavor.
I always do that. I always mix sour cream and taco sauce, seasoning and stuff.
All right, Ashley.
What?
She just yawned. One of us is going to yawn next.
Oh, I thought she's like, all right, Ashley. I'm like, what?
I thought I was like talking that one out. Like it was like,
no.
In between words.
Well, I don't have one coming yet. I don't have it coming yet. But I know I'm getting tired. My head still hurts a little bit, but it went off a little bit after I took some Tylenol. Or ibuprofen, I mean.
Crazy to think as kids we would just stay up as late as we could possibly stay up. And I can stay up past freaking 9:30.
Not my kids.
I would go back and say, I promise I'll take my nap. Please let me take a nap. I'll take it.
Ever since last year, when it was summertime and the school started happening again, they didn't want to start going to bed. So I said, you know what? Next year you guys stay at 9 o'clock and you guys go to bed. I'm not changing it for you. So they're getting ready to go to bed now. I said, put some Netflix on and wait for your daddy to call, and then you got to go to bed.
Yeah, I stay pretty routine with Brooklyn's bedtime, even in the summertime.
Yep, I'm not doing it.
Y'all know she'll have her moments of waking up at 3 and stay up all night, and then one night she was up a whole 24 hours. That was fun.
I did my daughter, I would lay my head in her lap and tell her to play with my hair. I know. See, I can't. Y'all might have to deal with them.
We did it together that time. Dodge, you need to stop us from yawning. Can you make that happen?
I cannot. That shit's pretty contagious.
Well, be careful, because it's happening a lot in this here dashing out car.
I told her I was trying to stay muted so I didn't pass them around, but
she so graciously passed them around.
No, you're not fine. I can hear it when you first started my box. I didn't get the right side and
all right, shouldn't I be able to like picture in a picture of that? Shit. All right, let's figure out where we're going first. 2 miles away.
Hold on, what happened? Hold on. Something happened. Is you okay? Huh?
I don't want to talk about it.
You want to take a break? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
It's not about being in your business or anything like that, girl. Like, we actually fucking really care about you. Like, deep down as a person.
Sassy, you don't care about shit.
If you're not comfortable talking about No, I'm definitely not talking about it. I just want you to know that you don't have to talk about it. But you have people that are, if you just want to cry with, you have that. No matter what, okay? I don't want to see you come a long way, Mama. I want to just be on about this. GOP's probably been drinking again. Whatever it is, it's going to be okay, Rocky. I promise. I worry about you, girl. You carry a lot of heavy shit on your shoulders. I know that. I hung up on Sassy. Because I know she runs her mouth.
Damn, Sassy.
Is that what's happening? He's upset about that.
No, it's just that, like, he has a lot going on, and I don't know, he's just not, like, he's not the same like he was when.
Damn, Sassy. She hung up on you because you run your mouth. That's fucked up.
Or like was trying to get me, and now it's just.
Because you told me the other day he ain't talked to you. He said, I ain't talked to him for 3 days. Yeah. And I'm like, what?
And like, he told me, like, a couple days ago that he just out of nowhere, we didn't know if he was, ready. Like, he was like, there's just sometimes where I just don't know if I'm just ready for all this. And I was like, I fucking figured. I figured, I could tell. And so I just don't want to sit here and just feel like shit while he figures it out, I don't want to listen to him planning shit for the future and stuff that he doesn't even know what the fuck he wants. And if he's not going to keep treating me the same that he did when he was first trying to get me when he first showed up, and now it's just like the last 2 weeks he's just been fucking miserable. And it's like I can't get through to him, I can't fucking talk to him, and I just told him, like, I tried to break up with him a couple days ago, and he wouldn't let me. And then things got better for like a day. And it's just shitty. Like, it just sucks. And, yeah. I mean, I'm not mad at him, but I don't hate him. I think he's a really good guy, and he's got a really big heart, and I'm not saying that he treats me shitty because he doesn't. It's just not the same.
No, because when he called me, I said, what's the audience? He said, I don't know. I said, call audience tonight. I didn't talk to her in 3 days. This was the other day, though. And I said, what? I said, dude, you gonna call me? Call the audience 3 ways. Because that's just how I am, you know what I mean? I don't want you to think I'm talking to GOP like that. This is how I am. And he's like, no, I ain't calling audience, you call her. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't say anything to him because I didn't know. It threw me off a little bit. I didn't say anything. I kind of knew something was going on with him, though. He was like, I ain't talked to her in 3 days. He said, I don't talk to all you like that. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's brand new. Because it was.
And then he told me, he was like, he said, you want him to move up there and you're pressuring.
When I told GOP what. Can somebody read that for me?
When I told GOP that what she said, he said half of it wasn't said and the other half was taken out of context.
A conversation, like a phone conversation, was taken out of context?
I think she's saying what East is saying in that call that GOP said to her. Half of it was not said. GOP said half of it wasn't said, and some of it was taken out of context.
So GOP is saying what happened in this conversation that you're having with East? Hold on, y'all. My sister's calling me. I gotta mute. All right. Can y'all still hear me? Am I still muted?
No.
Hello. All right, hold on. Y'all gonna have to give me a second. I gotta call my sister back. I'm gonna end the DoorDash for now. Yeah. Alright. Leave at my door. 214 Pico's Way. Son of a bitch. Directions.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I'm gonna find the door first. 214. That's 212. That's 210. Alright. So I missed it. That's 212. 214. Alright. Hey Bear, if I PayPal you like $1,000, can you transfer it to your bank and let me use your card?
Yes.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Everybody still here?
We are.
All right.
Tell him to move up there, and he's got kids. He said if a fucking emergency happens, that's hours away. He said it's not even plausible. He said it's not even plausible. So I thought maybe.
You know why? Not know where to live right now.
Oh, he's just in and out of places.
They just sold his grandma's house, and he ain't got nowhere he's gonna go.
I know. He's just in and out of everywhere. I know. So he says you're pressuring him to move up there, and he's not leaving his kids. He said if an emergency happens, he said when Haley goes to work or something, he needs to get his kids. He said if a fucking emergency happens, that's hours away. He said it's not even plausible. He said it's not even plausible.
What can you do for your kids right now? Your kid can't even, like, he's not thinking like a fucking dad. I told him, I said, you can come stay with me, get on your fucking feet, and then move back. But what the fuck are you, you can't feed your kids right now. Like, he went a whole fucking week without even having fucking eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, his fucking truck broke. And it's just like, yeah, so I'm not pressuring him to live here for us to be like a half a show. I'm trying to do it to fucking help him.
And he feels like you're pressuring him. Because he told me that. He just trying to tell me to move up there. He said, I said, how old are you? Are you kids? Because I was trying to see, like, a middle, and he was like 4 and 7. He said, that's not plausible for me to move up there. He said, 2 hours away from my fucking kids. He said, if something happened to one of my kids, I gotta drive 2 hours to go steal. And then he was like, I have to pick him up from school. I was just giving him yeah, he's not going to break up with you.
I'm breaking up with him because I can't do this, Steve. Like, I can't.
Oh, you don't?
Listen, now, because there's like, he can talk to everybody else but me. And it was not like that before. And I don't want that. I don't want that. I just, I feel like he is just staying with me because he doesn't think that I can handle him breaking up with me or something. I don't fucking know. I just don't want to do this anymore.
You still there, Augie?
Like, I mean,
Are you sure?
I care about him so much. Like, I do. But he's had a lot going on, and he's just blaming me for all the bad stuff that's happened in his life. And I
She said, yeah.
can't take it. And, like, I'm trying.
Oh, is he? He's blaming you for shit?
He's not, like, blaming it on me. He's, like, kicking it down on me. Like, I'm just supposed to be understanding and okay with all of it when he doesn't call for 3 days. Like, I'm supposed to be okay with worrying about the fact that, like, you know, he's there for, like, the last 2 weeks. We didn't even know where the fuck he was going to sleep. Like, I'm not okay with that shit. I'm not okay with none of this stuff. And, like, I told him, like, just, because the thing is, he's the one that brought it up. He's the one that applied for a job here.
Oh, did he?
Yes. And I was like, well, that makes me happy.
I don't know about this shit, but you need to give him fucking time. I would tell him straight up, I love you. I'm not going to give up on you right now. I'm going to give you time. This is what I think, but I'm going to allow you to process everything. But I'm telling you how you can make your life better. And I would lay it out to him. I'm offering you, this would benefit you in so many ways.
Hey, what happened, Augie? It's like, that's not, I mean, it's almost like you skipped part of the conversation.
Even if we have to go up there every weekend to see your kids, I would do that.
I've been trying. I told them, I was like, really beautiful video. Will you that time? You can take my car. They can come here. Like, whatever, like, you need or what you want. Like, I'm all for you being in your kid's life.
Hang on. Even if it's not fucking bread, hang on him. That man can't take a loss right now. You probably know that. Your mental health probably can't either, Augie. Don't do it. Just don't pull the trigger yet. You're talking because he knows you're talking sense, and he's trying to be a hard-headed little dumbass. He knows he's going to have to make that move. That's fucking ignorant. Actually, I thought the other day, me and Ben thought she was going to him. Or I thought she was going to get that nigga.
I wanted to go down, but then I was just like, no, I'm not going to do it. Why am I going to turn to force him into like part of something he don't even know if he's ready for? I'm not doing that, right?
Okay. He feels like he ain't ready for it, but that man's ready for it. He's just fucking being hard-headed right now.
I told him time I was like, no, I'm not going to do this. Like, I've been on the phone, I'm not doing it over and over and over. But now, people are out there really making me think that you don't care about me. Or that, like, I'm not good for him.
Well, you can tell he cares about you, Monty. Don't ever think that you can tell he cares. Tonight, when you took that profile picture, I heard his feelings. I heard it in his voice.
I don't feel that anymore.
You can tell that hurt his feelings, though. Because he paused for a minute, and then he was like, and he said, you see, she took the fucking profile pic out, and I was like, yeah, his feelings are hurt. Don't just cut him off, Audrey. I know you don't want to ruin this. You know I'm telling the truth. He told me, he's down your fucking place is so nice. Just give him time, Audrey. He told me what he would do. He told me his plans and how he would rearrange shit and how y'all could have streaming rooms out there, and just give him time, please. Okay, you know you're not doing that. Just give the man time, because he sit there and told me your house was so nice. You don't understand. Augie's house is so nice. That man's not painting that shit for nothing.
Okay, so after this conversation, she didn't call him up to advocate for you or to advocate for the relationship. She just called him up and told him you were talking shit about it. So, who leaked GOP getting arrested? How many people knew that GOP got arrested? Ain't no telling how many people knew GOP got arrested. East knew, you knew, Crawfish knew. How did Crawfish find out? Alright, we're gonna finish the recording.
Give him time. Just give him time. He even told me, he was like, how's he said, you don't understand. He was bragging about your property to me.
He likes to hear it, like.
Just give him time. Call and talk to him, Audrey. Tell him your feelings. Don't shut down. I know that's your BPD group. His back's going to be against the wall. It's for a limited time. He's going to have to come out swinging, or he's going to go further down. And you know I'm fucking telling the truth.
And he's not saying that. And
he will. He will. He's not a fucking stupid motherfucker. He will. That's what I'm telling you, Audrey. He will see that. Pushing him away is not the answer. You know that there's something.
Oh, me.
Also, there's something right now with him that's not normal. Give him fucking time. Give him time. Call him back. Don't shut him. If he needs the night to think about it, okay, but call him back in the morning. Don't just completely shut him out. Because I guarantee y'all both going to be fucking broken. And yeah, I don't all the way trust that. She has a big ass mouth, and sometimes she don't know it. She's mad at me for hanging up on her, but she'll be okay.
Right about now is where I would normally tell Sassy a whole lot of shit, but Sassy's too damn stupid. Sassy just don't. Sassy gonna be East lapdog for the rest of her life. So at this time, this is in January. So at this time, I'm still in and out of court. No, I had just gotten arrested. So at this time, East is still friends with Crawfish. Was East sitting with GOP? Yeah, East was sitting with GOP. And we were all talking about how East and GOP were running the Moron Mafia now. East has already gotten damn defensive as fuck back when the warrant shit came out, because I was in a live talking about how Augie had been right all along about certain things. So East is already up in her feels and shit about that. You getting more credit than East is getting, I guess, and that caused some tension in y'all's little group. She said Crawfish leaked that shit. I think East didn't want you and GOP to be together. Okay, so who put out the video? The video that everybody was dogging you about, the one that Brittany Ann posted, the one where you're like crying and your hair's all jacked up and shit. Who put that video out? East? Bear, can you take off like a half a day tomorrow?
Well, I was planning on probably leaving at lunch because of Kathy.
Can you take off the rest of the day?
Yeah, I was gonna take off after lunch.
Alright, that'll work. Do that. That to everybody in our side of the group or whatever, that thing that I needed to take care of has been taken care of. A month later, Brittany Ann. Can y'all read that shit, please?
A month later, Brittany Ann posted it because East had actually shared the video into a group chat me nor GOP was in.
East shared it in a group chat. Brittany Ann got her hands on it. I wonder if it's that same group chat that East was talking to Sweet Tea, or that East was talking to the group about. And we gonna have to have a come to Jesus meeting with Sweet Tea, because I know since then, and I ain't telling people how to live their lives and shit. I ain't telling people who to be friends with, but I know that like Sweet Tea sent East a present through the mail, and I have heard, like, it ain't the first time I've heard that shit, but that night when East was talking about that group chat, she told Sweet Tea, I'm gonna send you a text message. I'm gonna message you. That shit's just sounding, there's just something hanky sounding about that shit.
Yeah, it
Now, anybody, hold on, let me finish. Anybody in this group has the right to go sit wherever the fuck they want to go sit. I ain't telling nobody where they're gonna go sit, but I ain't dealing with no shadiness up in this fucking group.
Okay. Sweet Tea said that was the same thing she sent you. And then Augie said GOP and I. Oh, hold on. GOP and I already talked about it, and I said mean stuff. We apologized, and that was it. But when more stories were getting leaked to the ops, East was blaming me for it. And then,
Okay. Well, here's the thing. Now, we already had a conversation. We even had the conversation with East back when I wasn't even supposed to be on the app. And, you know, Barry, you were getting in chats or whatever, and I was basically just, you know, I was still watching everything online, but I was using fake accounts. Now, I had that account, whatever it was called. I like cloned one of Sassy's accounts. I don't even remember what it was called. Now, in that live that I was in that night, you know, East outed Michelle for posting her family tree. Now, we didn't really kick Michelle about the group, but we distanced ourselves from Michelle because we don't do that shit. Everybody in our group knows we don't do that shit. Nobody in our group does that shit. That's a given. Red, Casey, Ashley, none of them do that shit. So it's not like it wasn't understood, and East tried to say she don't do that shit, but we know good and damn well she does. But when I say we don't do that shit, I mean we don't do that shit. The only reason I got a damn doxing charge right now is because information I gave in a live not to dox somebody and not to harass somebody was just considered doxing. So we don't do that shit. We certainly don't do that shit on purpose. East knows that shit. East tried to claim that she don't do that shit, but she does. So far, I'm the only motherfucker that I know of. I mean, as far as people relevant to this situation, I'm the only motherfucker that can say we don't do that shit, and everybody knows we don't do that shit. Now, having said that, that Saturday night, when East is talking about go to the group chat, Sweet Tea, I'm gonna send you this shit too. I'm sorry, he should have known better than to send me that shit. Like, she knows we don't fucking dox people. I'm curious why she thought Sweet Tea needed to see it. Yeah, I know you sent, I remember when you sent East the gift. Like I said, I don't give a fuck what people, how people, like, send gifts and all that shit. That ain't none of my damn business. But East knew good and damn well that we don't fucking dox people. She should have known good and damn well, even if she sent me information on Angel, I wasn't going to dox nobody and I wasn't going to post that shit. Hell, I had already had a conversation about Angel before. Like back in November, I said, no, I'm not doxing. Like when the prosty tried to say I was doxing her, I called her out real quick and I said, bitch, show me where I said I was going to dox you. So we don't do that shit.
well, you seen how excited she was to give that information to you. Like, she was hyped up. So I imagine as soon as she saw Sweet Tea in her live, she was gonna send it to anybody that could get the information to you.
Yeah, and that's all fine and good, but it needs to be understood. And it should already be understood. We don't do that shit. Now, I had a point to make when I started this damn conversation. I just don't know what it was. Who are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about GOP and Augie and all them. Group chats. That's what we were talking about. Group chat. She said, so East dropped that video into whatever group chat, and I guess GOP and Augie weren't part of the group chat, but somebody in the group chat is obviously affiliated with Brittany Ann, and Brittany Ann got a hold of the video. So how did Brittany Ann get the video? That's what I want to know. Where's Brittany Ann at?
So Augie said, y'all remember when I told East I was recording her in October? I don't know why she was surprised. GOP didn't even know she had even sent the video in the group chat because, again, we wasn't in there. After this call, me, GOP just went downhill from there.
Yeah, it ain't like it's no. And I'm sorry, y'all can write it down. It's been damn 2 days. I'm drinking a Red Bull.
Yeah, and yes, East said she leaked it in a live because she was worried about GOP. Prior to that, she blamed Sabrina, which was a lie.
Okay, so let's get Brittany Ann in here and find out where she got the video from. I mean, it's old news at this point. Let's find out. I mean, because people were saying Queen Jen. People were saying, ooh, Laura. TikToker even said, TikToker came out and said that, okay, Augie, TikToker said you reached out to her and you had like a mental breakdown and she didn't ask you for any information. You just went to volunteering information to her.
VA ain't gonna tell me because it benefits me.
Who ain't gonna tell what? Well, she might tell me. I'm sorry, I got leverage. I can like I got shit to trade.
Well,
okay, all right, but all of that. Okay, so the video that was leaked, that was before like TikToker ever reached out to you. So you didn't leak the video to TikTokery. So I mean, unless TikTokery was in that group chat, we still don't know. We still don't know how Brittany Ann got the video. And the video was leaked before any of the other shit. Before your venting session or whatever.
we need a roster of who all was in the group chat just so we could probably do a process of elimination.
Hey, are y'all just not gonna order any more Red Bull until y'all finish selling that, or do y'all have a certain day that y'all order Red Bull?
Only Don knows about it. Which one do you like, though?
The blue one, the Juneberry.
Juneberry?
Yeah, you don't have any more back there.
I'll make a note.
Huh?
Ask them if there's any in the cooler.
There's not. You don't have any back in the cooler, do you?
I can check.
I'll go check real quick. I got you. I'll go look. Man, it feels good up in here.
I don't know if you could find snow in an igloo, so you was the wrong person to go in there.
It was after me and East fought in the live. I honestly let it go. I was like, it is what it is. But when I found out it was leaked not by Sabrina, Okay, that's fine.
How do you write it down though? Say Gene Berry?
Juneberry, June, and it's the blue sugar-free. It almost seems like he waits till all the other stuff is gone before he orders anymore.
Jun Berry?
Yeah, Juneberry. There's an E in between there, though. Here, let me. Juneberry, sugar-free, and it's the blue.
All right.
You got me wrong up?
Oh, this was a blue. Okay.
Can I get a bag?
Yes.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too.
I'll let him know.
Okay. What were we talking about? Yeah, so, Brittany Ann knows where she got the video from, so where'd she get the video from? It clearly didn't come from you. And you said Crawfish is saying she didn't leak the video? East is admitting that she leaked it, right? East has admitted that she leaked it? I hate it, but we about to change the subject. I mean, I'm doing way too. This is like a one-sided conversation, huh? Showed me proof that she didn't threaten East to leak it, but yes, East said she did it live not long ago, stating that she did it to protect GOP. You know, I never watched that video. Like, all I've seen of that video is whatever I might have saw in swiping. Like, I know your hair was fucked up. No, it wasn't even that video. It's a different video. Something was going on with your teeth. But that's all I know about that video. I didn't watch any of that video. I didn't listen to the conversation. Has anybody in our group actually watched that video and listened to it?
But that was back then. I don't know about now. I probably
You
won't
watched?
remember it. I watched it.
Okay.
Are we talking about the one where she was reading her letter that she wrote or whatever?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the one.
I
So
only
my
got
post.
through about 5 seconds of it because I mean it's literally like just her
Yeah.
emotionally going off about how she feels, and that, like, I don't give a shit about that.
Yep, she was basically showing her feelings.
The fact that anybody could sit there and go watch somebody else's mental, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Nobody in our group really gives a shit about that. I mean, there's only 2 people in our group that I think might have watched that shit and listened to it back then, and that would have been MDK or either Ashley, and maybe
Yeah,
Dad.
I did, but I don't hardly remember it. All I know is she was reading out her letter. That's about it.
All right. Well, let's go watch the letter for some context.
Like I
Or
said, it
read
was back then.
Let's go read the letter or whatever it is. Let's go do. So that's Brittany Ann Peekaboo. That is not it.
Like, I feel like they paid attention to it, like there was some important, like, juicy information in there, and there's nothing, like, it's not.
No, I know, but I want to. Well, you know, Brittany Ann is going to use it to troll somebody. So I just want to watch it so I can put my mindset. I want to put myself. I want to look at it from the perspective of somebody that might have been, bothered by it, and the only way to do that is to watch it and find out.
Now connected to iPhone.
Find out what might have been, hurtful about it. And like I said, y'all know me. If it ain't true, it ain't gonna hurt my feelings. I mean, I can't be insulted. I'm hard to insult, but so it's gonna be especially hard for me to be like show empathy and shit. But we'll try. Brittany and Peekaboo. Now, when was that posted? What date?
I'm trying to think. Give me a minute.
You know what I do want to watch, and we can all laugh together about it. I want to watch this video right here.
Was it back in April?
What can you say at all about this and the rivalry between you and John? I thought the fight was going well. I don't even know what happened. It's like I kicked in the head.
I think it was back in April.
What can you say at all about this and the rivalry between you and John? I thought the fight was going well. I don't even know what happened.
What happened?
Now, what?
Like, is that a normal look, or is that like a special situation, or?
Hold on. First of all, this is just sassy, and we ignored this shit a while back. Like when Angel was in the live. Drunk and mocking Sassy, we ignored that shit. We actually came to Sassy's defense. And, we attacked Angel back on behalf of Sassy just to turn around and hear Sassy for the past few weeks just dogging everybody. Talking shit about everybody. So, Sassy, fuck you. You deserve everything you get. You deserve to be called out for the tooth that you are. You get absolutely no sympathy, Sassy. You're a lapdog. All right, now let's go find this video. Hell, I'm gonna repost that shit.
What can you say at all about this and the rivalry between you and John?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna duet that shit. Real quick.
Don't make me laugh. It hurts. Can you give your best hamster impression?
The rivalry between you and John. I thought the fight was going well. I don't even know what happened. Kicked the head. What can you say at all about this and the rivalry between you and John?
That was for you, Bella.
Huh?
I don't even know what happened.
Oh, Bella, that was for her.
All right. Now, shit.
Yeah.
All right. Now, when was the video supposedly posted?
I said, my estimate is April.
Okay, this might be it. Oh, there's a bunch of pictures. Or there's a bunch of videos. All right. It's those videos right there where she's wearing the white shirt and her teeth look right there.
Yes, the white shirt.
All right. First video. Hold on, we'll watch it together. Augie, nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares.
fucking crazy, I guess. I don't know. If you love me like you say you do, then I exist. You completely forget that I exist because if you don't, I can't. I literally am telling you that I can't, and you're not listening. Like, I'm not asking for the fucking world from you. But I would drive to Georgia right now and sleep with you in your own fucking truck. I'm not asking for anything other than for you just to treat me like you want. Just to talk to me. Have conversations with me and not other fucking people.
Borderline what? Borderline between what and what?
It's a condition, Susanna, and it's called borderline personality disorder.
Borderline personality disorder. An instability of self-image, relationships, and...
Not every single thing that I say is like a personal, like, attack on you. So I need for you to know that. Layrance is a term that describes total infatuation with someone that can also involve obsessive thoughts and actions. It's all consuming and feels like you've been completely taken over by the feelings. These feelings and obsessions can become so intense and overwhelming that you lose sleep, neglect. Look up the word, it's a fucking thing. I don't know about it in the beginning, but I literally just moved door today. And so, I don't know.
Alright, so Brittany Ann made a bunch of videos. We're not going to watch them all. I want to point something out. Actually, I guess I can. Now, wait, wrong page. Now, y'all know me. I'm just going to be honest. What is your fucking name? Queen of what? Queen of Trailer Top.
Public service announcement. You ready for this? You are not allowed to leave hearts anymore in my comments on my videos. You're allowed to show me any type of support at all.
Like the last time we called the Augie, she...
They say they don't fucking... You need to call them off.
There was another one. Well, let me see. There we go. That's a good one. All right. All right. Now, let's do some critiquing and some analyzing. just to prove a point. Y'all quote me on this shit. All right, first video. 5,483 views. All right.
Look up the word. It's a...
Kingpin of TikTok. Augie is so much finer than you are. First comment was made by Kingpin of TikTok. Augie is so much finer than you are. Your husband would... Augie. He would. I'm sorry. That's just me being honest. Nikki Grant was the next person to comment. Nikki Grant. Augie is so much finer than you are. Brit Brat. Do I even need to show her picture? Like, y'all know Brit Brat, right?
Ever had an unspoken thought and then all of a sudden it pops up?
Goose is finer than you are, Brit Brat. All right, moving on. Now, these are just people that commented. All right, Butterfly Elf.
Sub America, Sub America, Sub America, Sub America.
Fucking bullshit.
Sub America Car Company.
How do you get to the fucking profile picture? Let me just zoom in. Butterfly, whatever the fuck your name is. I'm sorry, Augie's finer than you are.
Car companies.
Aaron D. That's Aaron D, y'all. Aaron. Augie, also hotter than you are. Jewel the Regulator.
Well, you know what?
And I know exactly who you are. You were like Austin Foreman's like regulator and shit. He beefed you up, didn't he? And you sucked up all that coochie licking that he had to give you back when he was something. Are you not the AFF regulator anymore?
You're an inspiration.
Fine, do it.
So I went shopping yesterday.
Hold on, I gotta be accurate. This is a hard one.
Never, ever.
Let me go get another one. Hey, AFF regulator, do you have any like videos of you in like a bikini showing where you have a donk that no white girl should have? If you had that, you definitely beat Augie. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. That's David Hasselhoff. Shit. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. Isn't there supposed to be like something in the bikini top? Like that shit looked like somebody took an iron to that shit. Oh, well,
she's been flattened. I'm sorry, she's been flattened.
Hold on. No, we want to be accurate.
Where are the ninnies?
Comment. Let's hold on. Let's put it on that other one. Hold on. Effects. Okay. Is that you? regulator? I'm confused as fuck right now. It ain't supposed to lay flat like that. What is? Is she laying on her stomach and no? There's her stomach. What is going on with that shit? How does that work? There ain't no like. Okay. All right. Just so y'all will be able to say that I did research this fully. Okay, like you got this. Okay.
Turn the filter off or the green screen.
Hold on. You see that? Okay, you got this. Yeah, okay. And then you got this. Okay, you got this. And then you got this. All right, now let me just read what your comment said. Whatever your comment said is going to make all the difference in the world to me. I mean, I take a lot of things into consideration, don't tatas and shit, but it's also about what's on the inside, like the beauty, the inner beauty. So y'all are like, even though you got that whole flat ass nothing going on there, and I really don't understand it. Maybe it's like a glitch or something with your camera. I don't feel like it's possible for somebody to be that flat. Like, I think that's a camera fuck up. But either way, I mean, the tatas, look, when I used to online date, I used to say, good, let's see, the sex has to be amazing, good pillow talk, good teeth, tits, all that good shit. As far as teeth's concerned, there has to be evidence of chronic brushing. Let's say you're 34 years old, there has to be at least 33 years worth of brushing, evidence of brushing and shit. So now, as far as teeth are concerned, oh shit, what the fuck? You're supposed to be smiling, right?
I came up with the best pickup line. Do I look like a red flag to you? Because I'm looking for some goals.
All right. So great smile. Okay. I feel like your smile cancels out the flat chest. But, I mean, that ass right there, I mean, that's going to cancel out some fucked up teeth any day of the week, twice on Sunday. I mean, so your smile cancels out your flat chest. That donk right there basically cancels out whatever she's got wrong with her teeth. So y'all are tied up there. You ain't got much of a butt. But I want you to know, out of all the other people we've talked about so far, like, you're a lot hotter than them. I'll give you that. If there's like a consolation prize, you get it. You ain't getting no consummation prizes, but you'll get a consolation prize. Either way, but y'all are like tied up. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. Anyway, y'all are tied up right now. Now it's going to come down to your comment, because we got to look at that inner beauty too. And you commented, "This is embarrassing."
She commented.
That's what she commented. That's not really that bad of a comment, but, and y'all know me, I'm a don't guy. So I mean, yeah, no, I'm sorry. But the fact that it took me a whole 10 minutes to come to that conclusion should make you feel better about yourself, Jewel the Regulator. You're hotter than all those other women that we've looked at so far, just not quite as hot as Augie. All right. Now, who else commented? Let me get my Red Bull. All right. What, did y'all go remove your comments? Am I on the wrong video?
Not every single thing that I say is like a person.
There were...
It's just the perks of being crazy.
There were a lot more comments here before I started. All right. Anyway. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one.
I need you to block me because I can't. You know, I don't know what felt worse today in that lab.
Okay.
Right, Sam,
Yeah, all right, right here. Right here. All right. So where are we at? We were at Jewel the Regulator. Where did she go?
Her comments?
She deleted her comment, I guess. What the fuck?
It's up in their feelings.
All right. She didn't delete her comment. Surely not.
I need you to block me.
Do that many people really window lick? I mean,
Look up the word. It's a fucking thing. You.
The comment is gone. Anyway.
Look at her feelings.
maybe she saw you viewed her profile and blocked you.
Maybe. All right. We'll go to another one real quick, and we'll try to be quick about it. But I want to be honest. So I mean, we got to take our time and do the research and shit. All right. Ultra Maga Fenty Kitty, whatever her name is. Well, that's an AI photo.
She said Skipper. She apologized to Augie.
Well, hold on. Are you really? Because I was really about to I mean, there is a picture, of course. It's AI'd and shit, and it's of Booze holding her up in the air, but it's AI. All right, we'll skip her. All right. American Pride. Her comment's really not that bad. Like, she's not body shaming. And she's just lost in the sauce, and we like her. She's funny. She made that girl right there, y'all might remember American Pride. She made the funniest fucking, clapback video to my clapback video. Y'all remember her? She's like, so what do I do? It was fucking hilarious. I wonder if it's
I
still
remember her. She was like, "Are we beefing now or something like that?" I don't know. She was like something.
I like her. Motherless child. What did you say? And exit stage left, next stop, Telemundo. I don't know what that means.
You know,
I don't know what next stop, Telemundo means, but you look like you could be a hooker in Texarkana. Needless to say, I mean, it's not even up for debate. No question. All right. Again, this is just me. This is just me being a 46-year-old, good-looking man who's currently going through kratom withdrawal. So y'all take this for what it's worth.
She posted that video a couple of times, and then she posted other videos of Augie.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna go through everybody. I want to give y'all. I'm trying to make a point. Let me do one more. Living Like Larry, is that fake roll?
Mm-hmm.
Let me find one more. All right, let's do this Kim chick. Ugh. Yeah. Ah. The first was because I remember her. She's like an Australian chick. She said, I'd say how embarrassing for her, but literally everything she does is embarrassing. Just why, girl? Why? And this is Kim's profile picture.
You know the lady with the dog? You remember the lady with the dog? The weird ass lady with the dog. This is my pook. What did she say? This is my love, or whatever that lady was talking about, the damn ugly ass dog.
That is, I do remember what you're talking about, but okay. All right, I think we've done enough. Oh, there's Joel, the regulator. She also commented, she said, I, for one, try to forget she exists, but you won't let me. It's Katie.
When I get weird.
Oh, she lost her skull. He knocked over another egg.
I get weird.
This is no longer about you, Augie.
How do you view somebody's profile picture without looking at their fucking stories? She's young. She looks young. She looks like really young. I'm not gonna judge her. Either way, what I'm saying is let's just be honest. Let's just fucking be honest. Half you people out there talking shit about Augie ain't got no room to talk, okay? Half of y'all know she's finer than y'all are. I don't give a fuck about her mouth or teeth or grill or whatever. I would spank that shit if I were single or had a hall pass, or if Bear was going through her whole bucket list thing that she does. That's just the truth, okay? So while all you fucking some of y'all raunchy ass fucking women out there talking shit, y'all need to remember. Anyway, having said that, still not, just to me, Augie, still not hotter than Brittany Ann, though. Still not hotter than Brittany Ann. But that's just my preference. Yeah. But all these other raunchy asses like Sam and shit, I'm sorry. No, they're... can't hold a candle to your ass. Now, that's not me. That's not me kissing your ass, although, I mean... that's not me, like, manipulating you or trying to manipulate you, trying to piss you off. That's just me being honest. That's bottom line, just me being honest. So all you fuckers out there that laughed about this video or like talk shit or y'all are body shaming her, y'all got no room to body shame anybody. I'm sorry it took us 20 minutes to get there, but that's the point I'm trying to make. Now, what we're trying to find out is who actually leaked the video. Brittany Ann posted it. I'm assuming Brittany Ann was the first person to post it. So Brittany Ann knows where she got the video from. Where'd you get the video from, Brittany Ann?
Stop tweaking out.
I'm not tweaking out. I shaved. My fucking fan is tickling my fucking whiskers.
Well, they don't know the difference. So we're just going to say you're tweaking.
How dare you? I miss you. Can we get Brittany Ann in here? Hold on.
Yep. This is the hottest thing I've ever seen you do. And yeah.
I'm telling y'all. I'm a good-looking 46-year-old man, and I'm telling every last one of y'all ain't got shit.
We're in the hot zone right now, people. I mean, like, we could auction them off right now for a going rate. A galaxy will get them. A galaxy will get them.
All right. It has now officially been 48 hours. Yeah. Well, was it 2 nights ago that I said I was going to not take Kratom, not drink any Red Bull for 2 days?
Yep.
I feel like I've actually, like, been the same, if not better than what I normally am since I got off the Kratom.
Well, if you're off of it and you still have not stopped tweaking, we are going to have to figure those tweaking problems out.
Oh my God, my nose feels so much better right now.
It should be cleaned out pretty good.
I like that thing. You don't cut yourself.
Good Lord, you got up in there. Your brain should be clearer.
Where's Brittany Ann at? Get in here, chicken shit. Don't make me call your ass.
Usually you say her name 3 times and she shows up.
Hold on, I'll text her.
B-A, B-A, B-A. Like, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Oh, shit.
Yeah, see, that's why you can't put the butt video in the beginning of the videos, Augie. You have to put the butt video way on down the line so he can watch the other videos, because he didn't make it past that one.
Yeah, what were we talking about? Okay, so East is in the live, and okay, no, that's not what we're talking about. East went to the group chat and put that video in the group chat. She admits that she outed the video. Well, then why do we need to ask Brittany Ann where the video came from?
Well, we wanted to know how Brittany Ann got it from the group chat. Curiosity is killing the cat here. Or the bear, or whatever you want to say.
Or did East just purposely give it to Brittany Ann? I mean,
it could be.
Craig and I were fucking enemies at one time, but we still communicated off the app and shit. Okay, BA got it from the group chat, but why was Brittany Ann in the group chat?
That's mystery. She's not part of the group.
She's not in the group. That's what we're wondering about.
Fishy.
So she has a spy in the group.
Very fishy. Ooh, they got cherries on sale. Sorry, I'm looking at grocery list.
Was there something else on your page I was supposed to go watch? Okay. Okay, so she said you leaked his arrest, but you're saying you didn't leak his arrest. QGen. Oh, thank God. Hold on. Do y'all want to do a private live where only certain people can be in here?
No, it's fine.
I mean, that's up to you.
Everything that I'm going to talk about has already been like put out. I'm just trying to put it together for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's obviously stuff that is not being told because I don't care what GOP says or what East puts out. I don't care. I'm not going to cross that bridge. There's just some things that I'm not going to put out about GOP. Just not going to do it.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know because I was about to ask some questions that you're probably not going to answer.
I'll tell you what I will and won't answer.
Okay. Well, GOP has admitted that he was on Adderall for a little while. Was he on Adderall all of last year?
I'm not sure. I just know that he stopped doing it when him and I started talking. And he was like clean the whole time we were together.
Okay. Do you know what happened to him that few days that he disappeared off the app?
Yeah, he just got off the app. He just wanted a break.
He didn't. Okay. So, all right. So the last video that he made, he said, "Hey y'all, coming alive. We gonna do some good roasting," was the last video that he made before he disappeared. And then 4 days later, he shows up, his head's shaved, he's got a towel around his neck, and he's like, "And we're back," you know, like he had been somewhere. So you're saying he just got off the app?
Yeah, he just took a break from it.
Okay, all right. Well, let's just say, as far as you know, he just took a break, because I don't want you to say he was just taking a break and then we find out something else happened and then people say, well, Augie lied to Dodge. So as far as you know, he was just taking a break.
Yeah, according to him, he was just taking a break. I know for sure he was not in jail. I did reach out to an ex of mine that searched for every single prison, jail. GOP was not in there. So I do know that was a lie.
Okay. All right. So the arrest gets leaked. And then who reached out to who? Did TikToker reach out to you or did you reach out to her?
She reached out to me whenever me and Ace got into an argument in the live, and then GOP ended the live, and then she just checked on me just to see if I was okay. And
okay, I think I remember that being said in a live. TikToker said that something happened in a live, and she reached out to you just to check on you afterwards.
Yeah.
And then, according to her, she checked on you. Like, in the process of checking on you, you just started volunteering information to her.
Yeah, because at the same time, East was like just going off saying all this, like all these fucking lies, like just all this shit about me and GOP that was like obviously was fucking new to me, and I just was really upset, and so I just kind of unloaded on her. And then I told her, I was like, I don't really want this stuff to get out. I want to find a way that I can get it out so that way this does not, like, it's not okay. The things that East was saying and lying about is just not okay. And I wanted the truth to be able to get out, but I wanted it to also maintain some type of privacy.
Okay, that was going to be my next question. So, as far as your plan was concerned, in order to get the information out, you chose TikTokery to leak the information.
No, I didn't choose her to leak it. So it wasn't supposed to get leaked, okay? Like, she just she did that. I was asleep. I woke up and I found out that she had put out the call that you just played. She, I guess, gave it to Brittany. And I was like, why would you do that? And then she was like, because East lied. And this is what that proves. This call proves that she literally just fucking lied through her teeth, that she caused all this shit. And I was like, but I didn't want Brittany to put it out. Like, I wanted to find a way to be able to show that East was lying and do it, like, kind of on my own and make sure that, like, nothing that didn't need to be shared was shared. And of all people, I wouldn't want Brittany in to do it.
Of all people, you didn't want Brittany Ann to do it?
No, I don't want her involved.
Okay. All right. So you sent it to you. You unloaded on TikTokery, like when she called you to check on you or in the messages, you unloaded on her, and then the next day she had sent Brittany the video, or not that video, but the whatever recording or
the phone call. Mm-hmm.
And then from that point on, everybody's thinking that you're giving information to Brittany, like you and Brittany are talking, and you're just feeding her receipts. But it was actually TikTokery.
Yeah, but the thing is, TikTokery wasn't even like leaking anything really. To my knowledge, I don't think that she leaked any like actual text messages, except for one part where there was a couple, and I think it was because they were trying to figure out if GOP was married and living happily in his home when me and him first started talking. And that, no, because like as far as I know, he was not living at home when we started dating. We were just friends. When he had told me, like in the very beginning when he first showed up, he told me that he was living with her and they were in separate rooms, and he was just kind of talking to me about that. And I was like, I'm sorry, I know it's rough, and that was that. So I think he should like help me, but it ended up making it look worse. But other than that, I don't think she shared any messages like that.
Was somebody trying to make it seem like you and GOP were like having an affair behind his wife's back?
Yes.
Brittany or Sam?
I think it was Brittany. I don't really know what Sam said. I don't think Sam had a lot to say. I don't know, because I don't really watch them. But the one time I did hear something that Sam said, it was something along the lines of like, she might hate me and I might be a horrible person, but I didn't deserve what had just happened with me and GOP. But other than that, I'm pretty sure, I think it was just Brittany that had made the claim that he was still living with his wife and that I broke him up or something.
Well, GOP's wife had separated on her Facebook page for a while. And GOP claimed in the beginning it was just to keep people from like trying to troll her or get information out of her and shit. But they were probably separated for a while.
But according to him, they had been separated for a while.
Weren't they separated? And then like whenever it seemed like in my head that like it seems like whenever they finally parted ways was right around the time that he went off the app. Like it would make sense, like he was going through that whole ordeal and took time off the app because they just finally split ways. Isn't that around the same time?
I think, but I'm not sure. Like at that point, I didn't really know GOP that much to be able to notice, I guess. But maybe. Because remember, I used to have
What was your question, Mayor?
Like I was in my head, I was thinking that GOP went off the app right around the time, like it would have made sense for him and his wife to separate ways completely. Like he probably, like to me, he might have went off the app to just deal with the separation in life and reconfiguring.
Maybe, but either way, they were definitely estranged.
Yeah.
They were definitely estranged. So, no home wrecking type situation going on.
Yeah.
All right. So, TikTokery, you unloaded a TikTokery. TikTokery sent the stuff to Brittany, and you didn't know she was going to send the stuff to Brittany Ann. Brittany Ann posted. Now, this is after Brittany Ann had already posted that other video, right?
The part about the wife, yeah, because we were in a live with Laura and Brittany Ann had said something. I said if there's proof of him like living with his wife when me and GOP were like dating, I would like to see that because I did not see it like even in real life. You know, we were together for 7 months. We had been together in real life for 5, and not a single time was he ever with her. Hang on.
Okay, but what I'm saying is Brittany Ann had already posted the video that had got leaked by East from the group chat. She had already like kind of attacked you with those videos before you ever, okay, and then you...
Because that video, I found out that Brittany had posted that video when I was literally in Georgia for the last time. Me and GOP were kind of like parting ways. That was like supposed to be kind of it. That's what I found out by him in person that Brittany had posted it.
Okay. You gave TikToker a whole bunch of information, and then you woke up the next day and found out Brittany Ann had posted something. Did you confront TikToker about that?
Yeah, in a message privately. I was like, you're the only person that had that call, so like what the fuck? And she was like, I did. Okay, I did do it. And she was like, because I just felt like if I put it out, it wouldn't be like a diss to me, but she felt like it would be a big deal for East, for people to see that East was playing the whole fucking thing and that she was lying. And I guess in her mind, who better to put it out and for everybody to kind of see it from this side of TikTok than Brittany?
Do you believe that?
I don't know. I feel like when it comes to TikTokery, I think that any way that she can get any type of revenge on East, she's going to take it, regardless of who expense it is. You know. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, it's not like she told that I know of everything I had said that night to Brittany, because the only thing that was actually posted was the call. Oh, and also, I forget. I think Brittany brought up the claim about me breaking up GOP's marriage because East had made a comment in that live the night before that GOP didn't tell me where he lived and that he wasn't actually homeless because he was living with his wife or some shit like that. I was like, what? That's not, that was stupid. She just pulled it out of her ass.
Okay, are you friends with TikToker right now?
Her and I agreed that we're probably not going to be friends, but we don't mind like having a conversation with one another if we need to. I don't think we trust each other.
I said something, and don't take this the wrong way or take it for what it was, but I said this a while back in a live, I think. I said TikTokery and Augie should get together and form their own group of snakes because y'all have like some similarities and shit. That's what I said, and it looks like that's what happened. I mean, I'm not bashing you when I say that. I'm just saying that's what happened. So
We're not.
So
We don't have a secret snake group. We don't have like a group. Her and I. If we ever like talk, it's always just me and her like having a conversation with one another, and it's mainly just about filling in the pieces from when her and I both sat with East. That shit was put out that didn't quite make sense, and like the other person had what the other person was missing. Does that make sense?
Okay, have you been in a live stream with Brittany Ann since then? I heard something about you being in a live with Brittany Ann.
I dropped when Brittany Ann came up in a box. It was Laura's live.
Well, I remember that live. No, I remember that live, the one where Laura was like, it was me, I'm the one that did it. And I remember you dropping. We were watching that, I think, in real time. And as soon as Brittany Ann came up, you left. And then TikTokery was so, I'm sorry, TikTokery was so fucking chasing clout. I mean, she was like trying to act like she was some commentator. Let's get to this question. Let's get to that question. And I noticed that when a certain question about crawfish was asked, she literally changed the subject and just moved on to the next question. We're gonna go watch that live here as soon as my people find it. And all that. I don't have Laura on rewatch anymore.
I remember. I think it was because I think Sabrina had asked. I think she asked Laura like who gave Brittany the phone call, and at that point, I didn't want anybody to know that it was Laura because I didn't want people to like go and attack her and all this shit. Like I didn't want that, but I told Laura it was like completely up to her when or if she ever wanted to tell, and she said vice versa. She was like, I don't mind, owning what I did, and I was like, it is what it is. But Brittany, I think the point of Brittany, she was supposed to come up and say that like I didn't give her shit because me and Brittany literally don't fucking talk. We still don't talk. I don't want to be around her, so I do leave whenever she's around. Respectfully, I just fucking dip. And I'll come back when she's gone. But I think Sabrina had asked, and then you could tell that, like, I get uncomfortable if I have to fucking lie. And I was kind of choking a little bit. So TikToker kind of, like, changed the subject, and I just muted.
Okay, so my question is, and I think you just answered it, since the live that you were in with Laura, where Brittany Ann came in, you dropped, and then Brittany left, you came back up, you haven't been in a live stream with Brittany Ann?
No, like, I mean, I've been in the comments where she was in the comments at the same time, like, coexisting, but I haven't been in a box with her, absolutely not.
Okay. Now, this we talked about this earlier when you were in the chat. This Google Drive, just to be clear, just clarify for me, this infamous Google Drive that East claims was hers, that actually came from Crawfish, that was sent to Austin Foreman and then turned around and sent to East. And then East didn't have any, I mean, let's just clarify. You sent me that Google Drive months ago, like November.
Yeah. It was like the end of October, beginning of November, yeah.
Like
and you like I just now removed your email from that drive. I wish I would have waited because like I recently just removed your access to that drive, but yeah, you had access to it. I never shared that with Sabrina at all, like the whole time. And I'm the one that sent it to Austin. And I think I sent it to Lefty.
Okay. Either way, none of that information, whatever it was, came from East. East didn't collect any of that shit.
Yeah, no. She added things. No, because she couldn't add things because she doesn't have the ability to.
Well, either way, even the Google Drive, there's no information out there that East could have collected on her own that she would think would benefit me against Augie or against Sabrina.
Yeah, because you actually went through all of it in the live, like every bit of it, and you kind of like told your story, and me and GOP had heard things, I guess, like put together from your version when I gave it to you. And the only reason why I even told you about it existing was because East was like talking to, with Sabrina in that live saying that, I did illegal things and all this other shit. And I was like, well, I'm not going to jail. And then you were like saying that you were gonna subpoena me, GOP, and Craig, and I was like, fuck that. I'll just tell. This is what happened. This is what I did. I'm sorry. And that was that. And then you went through all of it and you kind of talked about it, and then we all moved forward.
All right. Which brings me to my next question. Check your text messages real quick. Okay. Tell me something. Back then, you were still sitting around. You were still sitting with him. You were still somewhere in the mix. I don't know if y'all were like all sitting together or not, but you were still around. So tell me, she who must not be named, like, comes in East Live all the time, and if Craig shows up, she'll leave. She brags about that. I drop when Craig comes in and all this shit. But she was in and out of East Lives. I mean, she would come in y'all's live, or their live, and talk and be casual and do whatever she did. So, what in the fuck happened between East and she who must not be named to make East so mad that she got so fucking pissed at Crawfish for using her for help?
I am not sure because, like, I kind of missed that. I had been in the hospital, and then when I got out of the hospital, I was kind of like focusing on my own mental health, so I wasn't really around. And anytime I heard drama, I just left, checked out. But I do know that right before shit hit the fan, Craig had been on like a page that was pretending to be her, and was in the box whenever I was in a box, and it wasn't drama related. I didn't even know it was Craig until he spoke. And then Craig asked me about, like, he was kind of like, well, I said, Craig, that's not right, or something like that. I was like, I'm going to go. And because me and that woman, we just kind of like squashed our beef, and that was that, so I didn't want any more new issues. I was just like, I got to go anyways. And then he was trying to get me to, like, I feel like he was trying to pressure me to, like, talk shit about her. And he was like, she said all these horrible things, blah, blah, blah. I know, and I choose to just forgive and forget, I don't want to do it. So it was like around that same time that, like, they kind of felt some type of way that me and her had also squashed our beef. I don't know. I don't know why that was an issue with them.
Okay. But either way, now East never sat with Angel at all, but again, Angel would like come in and out. I mean, they all sat together, at certain times just to do what East called fuckery or shit. But good God, that live we watched today, East was down like having a fucking aneurysm over Angel. So
I don't know
what happened. And then with Sandy, East was damn near having a fucking aneurysm over Sandy, and East was damn near having an aneurysm over fucking TikTokery. I mean, it's pretty much safe to say that whenever shit hits the fan over in the Moron Mafia, it's because East has gotten her panties in a wad over some stupid shit.
Yeah, and like the whole thing when me and her fell out, GOP had said, he told me and he told her, he was like, I don't want y'all to do this fucking live. I was pissed, she was pissed, and he was like, I don't want y'all fighting in a live, whatever. I was like, that's fine, I can respect that. So then a troll page comes in after East and them had made the comment about GOP's mugshot getting leaked or something. I had stepped away and I came back and they had said it, and then East told GOP to end the live, and he did. And then GOP had texted me and was like, did you really tell Queen Jen that I got arrested? And I was like, what are you talking about? And he sent me a screenshot of a comment from some troll page that came in the comments and said that I leaked it to Queen Jen. And I was like, no. So I was texting William Wallace, Queen Jen's boyfriend, trying to figure out where this rumor started and why am I getting blamed for them fucking putting out the video. And as soon as I did, my phone starts blowing up telling me I need to get back in GOP's live because East is going off about me, and so I went in there, and then all I got to say was, "You're leaking shit to the ops," and then she goes off the fucking handle, and then I called GOP because again I told him I would not do this on a fucking live, and he didn't answer the first time because he wasn't around his phone. The second time he answered after like 2 rings, and he was like, "What's wrong?" And I said, "Do you hear how they're talking to me right now? Are you going to do something?" And then he was like, "I'm going to end the live." And I said, "Okay, you shouldn't do that." And then East goes live again and just like starts saying all these fucking horrible things about me and GOP.
All right. Have you talked to Craig lately?
No, he made a video threatening me. I didn't even watch it really. I was confused. I did respond to him, and I was like, I don't care. But that's it. We haven't talked. I don't care for Craig.
He made a video threatening you.
Yeah.
Like, what would he have to threaten you over?
It's on my page. I'm not sure. I was told that he was gonna. I guess like was gonna send out like a nude picture or something. I mean, I don't fucking know. Again, I didn't really watch it. I just knew that he was like making a video again, calling me a cum dumpster, and I was like, oh Lord, Craig's confused. Now he's yelling at me. I was like, Craig, I don't care. It's on my page.
So, okay, I want to go watch Craig's video first, though. What is it, Craig? What? All right.
I don't know if it's on. I don't know if it's still up because didn't he lose his account?
Yeah, he did. Okay.
I think I got part of it. Hang on.
This one video is for TikTokery.
I don't know.
All right. I gotta make some room so I can. Is Hannah in here?
Is who in here?
Hannah.
Oh,
I don't know, but I just sent it to her.
I just want people to also want people to like kind of understand that like me and Dodge, we're not best friends at all. And this is not me sitting with him. We're not, trying to set people up and all this other shit. There's nothing here. So y'all don't panic.
Look, I'm going to lay this out for y'all the same way I laid it out for y'all the last time that Augie and GOP and I were sitting together, because we didn't make no secret of this last time. Everybody had something to gain. Now, I don't know whether Augie has something to gain from being in here or not, but the only reason... Huh?
I'm always up to something.
Okay. The only reason I've got Augie in here right now is, 1, we want information. 2, I know it's pissing East the fuck off. That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
we haven't caught up in a while. I mean, it's not like we don't do this. I mean, which we didn't used to do this shit, but I mean, everybody like catches up. I mean, somebody made the comment, I think it was East made a video, and she was talking shit about me back in a live like a week or 2 ago, saying, hey, should we like get some money together and bail Aldo out of jail? Now, at the time, all Aldo was in jail for was violating a restraining order, but Aldo was still from our side of TikTok. So, I mean, I don't care whether I'm in his group or not. I'd still like pitch in the money, to help bail him out of jail, because he's from our side of TikTok. If Cottontail were in jail and it was for something like that and people were taking up money, yeah, I'll throw in some money. Let's get him out of jail. Now, shit has changed since then, and I wouldn't, no, he gonna have to fucking crawl. He gonna have to like weather that storm, you know, by himself. Ain't nobody. I don't think anybody's helping Aldo out of the situation he's in right now. But I never sat with Aldo personally. I never went to his lives and got in a box. Now he was in boxes when I'd go in Cottontail's live or somebody like that. But I mean, it ain't like y'all don't do this shit. Just a couple of Sundays ago, I mean, East had Sam up in her live, and they were talking about banana trees and having casual conversation and shit. TikToker was like, I enjoy a little bit of fuckery every now and then.
Yeah, they always like it's always been okay for them to do it. I personally like if I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. Now when I came over here like back in October with GOP, right? I wasn't okay being over here, but it was beneficial. All right, it was very beneficial. You knew that. We all had something to gain from each other, and that was that. There wasn't like any fucking hidden nothing. Like we knew what was up. We all play fucking roles in this whole shit show, right? And that's that. It's no different. But if I fucking go in the box with just anybody, like I've only been in Angel's box and TikTokery, which I haven't even been live at maybe like 3 times, and I never stay long. And like that's it. Like Angel's people have kind of had a change of heart prior to this about me. And we just kind of worked through it. They didn't really do nothing to me other than talk shit and stream, and them streaming never bothered me.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think, as far as I'm concerned, you know, you and I are doing what we're doing. We're playing chess and shit. But as far as Bear's concerned, I don't think Bear ever, like, Bear's weird. She likes everybody. So, I mean, I don't think Bear ever, like...
The only time I ever said anything, like, bad about Bear was that one time when I was mad at you and Craig for not being able to fucking find each other and fight each other. And I said, if you don't find Craig now, I'm going to drive to Florida and fight Bear. Because I was trying to encourage you to fucking find Craig and fight. Because there was nobody more mad than me.
Yeah, but I'm talking about since this past November when we were all sitting together. I mean, Bear still likes you just as much as she liked you back then. I think I made the comment that, you know, she was just the fucking girl the boy brought home or some shit like that, or we only liked her because GOP, our son, was dating her. So we made some jokes like that, but I mean, I don't think Bear.
Oh yeah, no, Bear, I don't. Even if she did it, I mean, I like Bear. I think she's funny. We kind of like. There for a minute, me and Bear was finishing each other's fucking sentences. All right, like I love her. I just kind of felt like in my mind, if you and I are on the outs, then respectfully for her, I'm just going to go ahead and like remove her from being part of anything, right? I don't know. That's understandable. Yeah, because you know, like anytime you got met at GFE, I'd be like, I'm not in it, but I'm leaving because if he can't stay, I'm not staying.
Okay. All right. So back to what we were talking about. You didn't leak GOP getting arrested.
No. I had actually sent him Queen Jen's video because her and I became friends again. Not like actual friends. We were friends in the past. Her and I had an argument, and some shit went down. Her and I talked it out in a live, and she wanted to send me something, so I followed her, and she followed me back, and then that was it. Right? We didn't talk after that live. Like me and William Wallace are closer friends than me and Queen Jen are, but me and Queen Jen don't actually have like an issue with one another. We worked out our problem. So I was scrolling, and then I see GOP's mugshot, and I was like, what the fuck? And I looked, it was Queen Jen's video, so I screen recorded it. I said, hey, just want you to know, it is out that you got arrested. And then I unfollowed Queen Jen, and that was it. And then GOP texted me back and said, I don't give a shit. And I was like, I know. And that was it.
Yeah, okay, so, I mean, my thing is, and, I mean, we basically had, this whole day has been basically about East. I don't think we planned it that way, but we were watching some stuff in our private live, and I don't remember what it was, but it was something that we needed to watch publicly. Like, we could do that in our WhatsApp group, but if we were going to be on TikTok, what we were saying, I wanted people to hear. So we went public, and it's been all day long, and it's been all centered around the East. But I mean, really and truly, I mean, overall, would you say like East is the common denominator in all this shit?
Yes, that is why I came over here. I was like, fuck, I have to go over here and see what Dodge needs help with, because you were talking about her lying, and all sides of this side of TikTok are kind of on that same page, except for East little group. They don't think that she lies. Everybody else have all kind of agreed, not really agreed formally or nothing like that, but we've all kind of like been able to be around each other, coexist without any other fights, because we all can agree that East says a lot of fucking things that's not true.
Yeah, I've said that
Causes a
before.
lot of fucking problems in every single group.
Even back when we were all beefing, or I don't remember, even like, okay, so at some point back in February, I think it was, Sam like got herself in some shit on y'all side of TikTok. We were off vacationing somewhere else. I think we were on the teacup side or something. We were doing other shit, and Sam came in our live, and she was like, "Hey, normal people," and I just came over here to find some normalcy or something. And I guess people were giving her shit about something, and I don't know what, but like she needed a break, so she came to our live. Okay, at that point we weren't even studying y'all side of TikTok, but we had agreed that it doesn't matter who we're beefing with, whether Angel, it wasn't too long, like Angel had only been gone for like a month or two. We all agreed, I mean, we could always go laugh at East or fuck with East. I mean, because we all collectively agree she's like the common denominator. She's the common joke. She's the punchline for everything.
Yeah, she's funny, especially when she's confused. It makes her very angry, and I'll give her that. Like, she can be very, very funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Like, I mean, the Gigi video from yesterday or the day before, I mean, that was fucking hilarious. That's a grown-ass woman that anybody can look at and see as a grown-ass woman, and East literally thinks that woman's a man and that she's my dad. That's fucking gold.
It's also been kind of funnier whenever like all of the ops kind of agree that it's funny to watch her crash out, but it's like we know, because we've been able to kind of be around each other a little bit more. We know like what actually happened, or like a logical explanation for what happened versus how East thinks something happened. Right? She'll just hear like anything and it can trigger her, and she just comes to this like insane conclusion, and then it just spirals her out, right? And it's funnier to us because we're watching it and we know what the truth is that we think might be true compared to what she's putting out, and it's funny.
Yeah, I mean, whether or not she was just trolling, and we know she wasn't, whether she was joking or not, even if she was trolling, it was funny. But when we found out that she really thought that was my dad, it was fucking hilarious. Like, when did East become the Abby of our side of TikTok? Like, because that's what she is. I mean, good God, Flip Flop gave her a God lover. God love her. I mean, and when Flip Flop says God love her, that's basically like a woman from the South saying bless your heart. You know, it's basically, I mean, but yeah, it's like East, when she's in her mode, she basically becomes Abby. She becomes that woman that...
That's fair to Aveline. Aveline's never been like that. She's never been like that. She would say funny things, right? And it would just be like, yeah, you slut, you know, something like that. It's not like a whole elaborate, like, scheme concoction that, like, East does. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, Kathy, tomorrow, just to make sure, tomorrow we're meeting you at the Hard Rock for lunch, right? Is that still a plan?
Yeah, so, like, I still wasn't even, responding or even doing anything to like East and Brittany Cheyenne, they continuously did not stop for the fucking longest talking about me. So I made response videos, which is just a couple. Obviously, I haven't been posting that much. I've had a lot going on, and I just kind of wanted to just take time away and like heal. I had a lot going on, and that whole situation with GFP was very hurtful. It was very hurtful, and I just did not care. There was only certain things that, you know, I would get sent and I'd be like, okay, I'll respond to it just because it's a good opportunity to show that she's fucking lying. Same with Brittany Cheyenne. And then that's it. I only respond. But they have not said my name a single live since me and GOP broke up.
Well, I just think it's ridiculous. At the same time, it's not surprising because I remember back in like November, okay, Brittany Cheyenne was like diehard fucking for one side. And then like literally we're doing right now, we're in a live, Brittany is diehard on this side. And then like 2 o'clock in the morning, like literally at the stroke of midnight, flipped. I mean, like, it's like you couldn't keep track. It's like whiplash. It's like, hold up, wait a minute. Literally a couple hours ago, you were trashing this person. Now you're on this person's side. And that day that we were all in the live and GOP's mugshot had gotten leaked, Brittany Cheyenne had been talking about how that's my best friend. That's my best friend the same day. And then I didn't pick up on the fact that they were trying to say that you leaked the mugshot, but at the same time I got to thinking about it and I'm like, okay, well if she thought GOP leaked that video message and she was hurt by it, then she might be the one that leaked the mugshot. And then like East and Big Dog Lefty were already trying to push that narrative. Then I picked up on it. I'm like, that's fucked up if she did that shit. And Brittany Cheyenne just jumped right on the fucking train. Oh, you're no longer her best friend. I don't understand. Like TikTok best friends and real life best friends must be, it must be a whole other type of friendship, because how you go from that's my best friend to fuck that bitch in one day?
Very quickly, without even like reaching out to me, talking to me, trying to get my side or anything. But I had already known that was coming because I'd had a conversation with GOP prior because of some of the things that Brittany and Cheyenne had talked to me about in a phone call, which I'll send you the video because it's on my video. It's on my page now. That just made me feel like it was a repeat of the Austin situation. I said that would be really shitty because, like, you know, she is probably the closest person I got right now as far as just like having someone to talk to, and she knew more about me and GOP than East did, at least from me, right? GOP talked to East more than I did, and that was fine with me at first until certain things started getting leaked that he had only told East. And so it was very crazy because in the phone call, she was saying like, I've never been that close to GOP. I'm not like close to him, but you're my bitch. Like, you're my bitch. And I was like, yeah, okay. And then you can just hear my complete tone change again when next time we have a conversation and she brings up me and GOP. And I was like, girl, it is what it is. Like, hang on, I'll send it to you.
Okay. All right, well, while you're doing that, okay, I want to point out, actually, I want to go back and listen to this, mainly for Sassy's benefit.
Okay, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. I want to listen to this one part real quick. Hold on.
What's wrong, baby? No, you're not fine. I can do it when you take out my back. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm going to turn this up as loud as I can get it because I want to point something out. Alexa, volume +3.
Yeah, it's not about being in your business or anything like that, girl. Like, they actually fucking really care about you, like, deep down as a person. And it's you. It's not something we're talking about. It's what I heard. No, I'm not. I'm not, definitely not pressing her. I just want you to know that you don't have to talk about it.
That's Sassy talking. And Sassy responds to East like she's almost filling East in. Like she just answered for you. She's like, something's going on with GOP, blah, 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 and all this shit. So Sassy was already in the know. East wasn't in the know. And this happens.
But you have people that, if you just want to cry with, you have that. And no matter what, okay? I don't want to see you. You've come a long way, Mama. I want to see you all the that's okay. GOP's probably been drinking again. Whatever it is, it's going to be okay out there, I promise. Don't worry about you, girl. You carry a lot of heavy shit on your shoulders, I know that. I hung up on Sassy.
Like, Sassy is in the middle of talking to Augie and saying, hey, we care about you, girl, we love you, blah, 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 all this good shit. And East just said, fuck it, I hung up on Sassy. Why?
Sassy, because I know she runs her mouth.
I know she runs her mouth. Like, how many times East got to treat fucking Sassy like a lap fucking dog just to be fucking kicked? You ever notice you can beat the out of a dog and then turn around, come here. That dog. That's basically what Sassy is. How many times is East going to, like, just kick the fucking dog before the dog realizes that it's just a fucking lap dog?
No idea, but I will say that I did not want those. I was not okay with the part about Sassy being put out. That would have been something that I wanted to talk to Sassy about privately, because I didn't want her to fucking find out the way I guess that she did from the call getting leaked, because I felt bad for her, because Sassy was trying to be nice and like genuinely asking if I'm okay and stuff, and because I wasn't even going to talk about any details about me and GOP with either one of them. I even said, like, I don't want to talk about it, but then Ace kept pushing, and then when she made the comment that he said that he hadn't talked to me in 3 days, I realized that GOP had said something to her, and I got really fucking mad about it. I didn't even know that they had even had a conversation.
Hey, did you get my text?
Huh?
Did you get my text message?
Let me see. Yeah, well, I sent you a message that said get online and go to that website and make an appointment, and all I got back was, did you get my message? So no, I didn't get it.
She's telling you to go do the website.
Huh?
I think she wants you to make your appointment.
Okay, well, I mean...
No, I just need something from you, and it's in that text message.
Well, I'm getting a message right now from you. What do you need, the number?
The last 6.
Yeah, I don't know all that. See if you can bypass it.
It won't let me.
Well, there's no way for me to know that.
You don't have any of your paperwork?
Nope. Nope. We'll just have to go down there in the morning. Alright, back to what we were doing. By the way, we're being live streamed.
I don't care. I'm used to that.
Well, we're not being live streamed, but literally they're watching our conversation and then they're talking about our conversation.
Yeah, I mean, this is nothing new, so.
Well, I want to respond to something that East just said. East just said, Dodge just posted a video about Sassy. I'm going to go find it. I'm going to go show it. If I did, I don't remember posting it, but we have talked a lot about Sassy today because Sassy deserves everything that she fucking gets from this point. As far as body shaming, I feel bad that I defended her against Angel when Angel was mocking her and shit and pretending to be drunk and all, or being, I don't know what she was doing, making fun of Sassy, because all I've heard out of Sassy is the same fucking shit. Body shaming and shit. Like I said, some people find where they belong and they stay there. Jasmine is right where she belongs. She belongs with East. Sassy belongs with East as well. But damn, I mean, East just be kicking the fuck out of her all the time. She told Booze, hey, we can get rid of Sassy. If we got to get rid of Sassy, we can get rid of Sassy. In the phone call with you, I hung up on Sassy because that bitch likes to run her mouth. And the point I was trying to make before you left earlier is, in that phone call, she said, I'm going to hang up on Sassy because Sassy runs her mouth. The conversation was put out. All the information was put out by East, not Sassy. So it's not like she hung up on Sassy because Sassy runs her mouth. She hung up on Sassy because she wanted to be the one to run her mouth. There ain't no other way to look at that.
I didn't
Hey,
like
hold on.
talk to them about
Hold on
this.
real quick. Craig, you got to go, dude. Like, bye. Like, you've been infiltrated, dude. I thought I'd already blocked you.
I didn't
Get you,
reach out.
hey, Craig, get you an account that ain't being ran by your bitch. Like, get you an account that doesn't have a mirror's dick up it, and come back and shit. Like, you ain't never coming in a fucking live of mine again. You will never be allowed. Y'all write this down. Take a note. Remember this shit. Craig Baxter Stevens does not come in this live. He does not get in the box
Got it.
until he learns how to be a fucking man and run his own shit. The fuck is wrong with you, dude?
And that has nothing to do with me, Craig. I still don't care about
No, I mean, no, don't get me wrong. Craig and we got no problems, but that bitch literally came in my live the other night and was asking me questions about this shit, and I told him, hey, it ain't no big deal to me. I mean, take it up with East, you know. I mean, he was asking me about what's going on between East and I, and I'm just kind of doing what I'm doing, and I'm saying, hey, you know, where you been, you know, when you coming back? And then East comes up in a box, or they ask for a box, and I bring Craig up, and I told him, I said, Craig, I said, if you got something, let me know, but I'm in the middle of some shit. And then it's East Nasty, ha ha, bitch, you thought I was actually Craig. So Craig, apparently you can't be yourself. You can't own your shit. You can't have your own profile on here without being handled by East Nasty. So you're not allowed in here anymore. Sorry. We can talk on the phone though. We still cool and all, but that's the reason for that.
Another important thing that I was going to say, like, I didn't call Sassy and East crying to talk to them. They actually called me about something else, and they just could tell that I was upset and crying. And then they asked what happened, and I was just like, nothing. And I didn't want to talk about it, but then after East dropped Sassy, that's when she told me what she said about GOP, and I was like, what? I was thrown off by it, because everything she was saying, it wasn't like something that him and I had talked about. So it came out of left field. And then when I told him, like, I talked to him about it the next day, because I was very upset and hurt that he went to her and talked to her but didn't talk to me. And he was like, I didn't talk to her about anything regarding my kids. And it was like, and a lot of the other stuff was completely taken out of context, and that's not what was said. And I was like, I believe you.
Well, you know, we listened to that live earlier, you know, that dealt with Craig and the whole cop getting called situation, but that wasn't to like rehash some shit with Craig. We were just trying to point out the fact that East knew about that shit way before anybody else did. Where were we at, though? We were talking about, before we got off into this, we were still talking about TikTokery, though. So TikTokery TikTokery goes live and she announces that she got the information from you, and she wasn't all cloak and dagger about it. All she said was, she basically said exactly what happened. Y'all got into some shit in a live or something, and then afterwards she called you to check on you, and you actually gave her all that information. You just weren't expecting her to give it to Brittany Ann the next day. The reason I say that you and TikToker are a match made in heaven is because y'all do that shit. Like when y'all split.
I don't give Brittany Ann shit. No, I've been very clear about my position. What I've been doing.
People in general, though, TikTokery's got one up on you as far as that's concerned, because like when she splits from somebody, she just starts throwing information everywhere. Like Brittany Ann, me.
I try to not do that. I try to like really not immediately react and start just posting shit. It takes that's why me and TikToker fell out, because like she was texting me being mean to me, and I was literally trying to not have East and her fighting online, and then she starts being mean to me. And now she kind of realized, like after I've sent her some stuff that showed that I really did try to keep the peace between them and not have that whole thing on the app. And like I tried to have her back, but I tried to have everybody's back because they were all my friend in that situation, and I didn't like any of it. And then, you know, that's how me and TikToker kind of like escalated, right? And like that, I don't immediately run to TikTok for any of my business. Me and GOP weren't even going to put anything about our business breaking up online, like at all. We had talked about it, and I was like, I kind of want to explain that we're just not going to, you know, talk about each other, that we broke up, and it is what it is. We're still friends, though. And he was like, I wouldn't even worry about it. And I was like, okay, whatever. And then I ended up seeing him again, even after the breakup. But then Ace just starts, and she wouldn't stop.
You can tell GOP's kind of up in his feels over there. I swiped in there earlier, and he was in the middle of saying she can say whatever she wants to say to try to embarrass me. Now, I don't know what East is over there telling him, but that's like Sassy. Hold on, let me finish. That's like Sassy earlier when I was talking about Sassy. The first thing East said is, Dodge just made a video talking shit about Sassy Day. Let me show you. And she's probably over there basically saying Dodge is up in there using Augie to make fun of GOP. This ain't about making fun of GOP. We like GOP. We still like GOP. Earlier this afternoon, we were talking about GOP, and Augie said, well, he was probably trolling when he said that. And I said, I know. When GOP was GOPing. We got no problems with GOP. I wish he would start like making videos again, but we know what GOP is.
I'm not even angry with I'm not even mad at GOP. Everything I'm putting out that he might think is embarrassing, like I told him from the beginning, it's fine if you don't want to say anything. You can't control your friends, right? But at some point I am going to respond, and if that is embarrassing, then you need to look at your friends, because everything that I've responded to has been East and Brittany Cheyenne.
Yeah. The bottom line is East leaked that fucking information. It's out there now. Now, I mean, that's what it is. It's information to be used by whoever. I mean, the information's already out there. I mean, we're not going to not talk about it, but I mean, I'm not on here trying to make fun of GOP. I mean, don't get me wrong.
I don't even care that she leaked the video. What I care about is the fact that she watched it, and then she knew that I was talking to GOP about his living situation and kind of like why everything was kind of overwhelming, right, in that video. And she watches it, knows that these private details about her so-called best friend is in this video, and she still decides to put it in a group chat, and then it still gets leaked, right?
In that live, I was in there, Big Dog Lefty was in there, Hellcat came in. It was the night that Hellcat came in, Sassy was in there, everybody was in there. In that live, Big Dog Lefty made the comment. He said that Augie feels like she has to be the girl behind the man. And that is basically East. If you think about it, I mean, East had to be. And you know, she still likes to kind of brag and shit. Now, not that it's anything to brag about, but she acts like she's Craig's go-to girl and shit. But she has to be that guy. With GOP, it was no different. Augie...
And I didn't like
hold on. East didn't want to East didn't want to be the girl behind the man. East wanted to be the man. At the time, we're talking about, okay, who's running the Moron Mafia? And it was basically East that was making videos. GOP and I in here running this shit different, you know? So it was supposedly her and GOP. But she wanted to be the man. And you being in a relationship with GOP wasn't going to allow her to be the man. So I guarantee you, after she got off the phone with you, she probably did call him up and tell him that you were talking shit and you were saying this and you were saying that.
She straight admitted that she did that when she was I think he might have been in the lab or had come in the lab later on, but she admitted that she called him and was like, yo, she just randomly started talking shit about you. I was like, that is not what happened, and I wasn't even planning on talking to her about us. And I also, again, will tell you like the conversation me and GOP had with each other. And then he was like, what all did you say to her? And I said, I mean, I told her a lot, and I was like, I'm sorry. I just kind of like just unloaded. I said, I can send you a copy of the call. And he was like, no, it's fine. And he was like, I understand. I get it. And so that was it. We talked about it. We talked about the issues. I asked him how he felt. He told me how he felt. He told me what the context was that he meant versus what I was told. Right. And we kind of got past it. We were going to try to figure it out. At that point, I was already accepting that we were breaking up. Right. Even if it sucks, it hurts, whatever. Like I already kind of knew that that's where we were headed. Right. And so then he kind of changed his tone a little bit. And then he starts, being nicer and being sweet and lovey-dovey and shit. And so here we are, like, I'm thinking, okay, well, it's great. We're working back to it. But then it was like every time we kind of got in a good spot, something would happen with East, and then the ops would be talking about it, and I'd be mad, and I'd tell GOP, like, what the fuck? Like, it was never, like, the right situation. So GOP didn't think that East was telling them anything because the situations that they were saying weren't true. But I would catch, like, little details about shit, right? That was true. Like, sprinkling a little bit of fucking truth. And that's how I knew that she'd been talking about us.
I want to point this out. Hold on.
About no, like, them fake ass receipts. The moral of the story is, if I wanted to be with Augie, if I thought we were going to be together, if I thought we'd be something, I'd still be hitting her up. Like, y'all can all beat it with me.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure they're still listening. Now, on like three different occasions over the past 2 weeks, and I know that my people have seen this, they've heard it. I know they've seen the expression on my face when she said it, but on 3 different occasions in lives, East has stated, back when you and Augie and GOP were sitting together, back when we had that little falling out, GOP didn't ever talk shit about me.
Yeah, he did.
Like I've said before, I'm all about the truth. I'm all about calling out bullshit, but I decide when to open my mouth and when to keep it shut. Now, all 3 times when she said that, I just didn't say a word, kept my mouth shut. But East, I got recorded proof, okay? I got recorded fucking conversations between GOP and I. He was talking shit about you, East. He was. And I can reference it right now. I remember it like it was fucking yesterday. Like I was wearing my fucking blue hoodie, neon yellow fucking shirt. I was on the boat. I was sitting down in the galley of my boat. I was live. And I mentioned, hold up, we were down here watching Star Wars and shit. We had called it a night, okay? We had won the war. These problems y'all got are internal. They're between y'all. But then I get a motherfucking phone call, and I'm not going to say who I got a phone call from. Guess who I got a phone call from? GOP. GOP called me, talking shit about East, how fucked up in the head she was. She's blaming Augie for this. She's blaming Augie for that. I mean, GOP had a lot to fucking say about you, East. So you can stop, okay? If you need Daddy Dodge to put that shit out for you, I can. Just say the word. But stop saying GOP wasn't talking shit about you back then, because GOP was in fact talking shit about you back then.
I walked away from them because GOP told me what East was talking shit about me about. He did not like it. He was more offended than I fucking was. He had a bigger issue about the whole fucking thing when we left from over there than I actually had. I just didn't care. I know how.
Ain't no more when you put my fucking kid in it. And
Yeah,
then she told me.
I remember seeing the screenshots from y'all's group chat. It was.
Did you put East Kid in something?
I don't have a picture of her kid.
Did anybody put East Kid in something? I thought it was look, earlier it was her dead daddy.
I have no idea.
Like, she gonna be in this mode for at least the next 2 or 3 days. Like,
Oh yeah, I know. She's definitely. We've already been down this road. She's gonna say everything that we've ever said about each other. Dodge and I, we know we don't like each other. We talk shit about each other. It is what it is.
well, I mean, I call it like I see it, but just because, I mean, I can have a we've always said this. I mean, everybody says this. You know, we might not like each other, but you can have a cordial conversation. How many times has Brittany Cheyenne said that? You might not like me, but I can have a cordial conversation with a motherfucker. At some point last year, I said that, look, I ain't gotta like you or dislike you. We can all sit down and have a cordial conversation. And I guess it just sounded good, and everybody started saying it. And it still applies today. It don't matter what we got going on. I mean, if you can't sit down and have a conversation, you got no business being on this app. You damn sure got no business being on this side of this app.
I've tried to let people know that they can privately talk to me if I've done anything or if they have issues, if they want to just talk to me about my own behavior. I'm cool with that, right? And I've been doing that, but privately lately.
Well, I don't no, we're not blocking people. Who do we need to block? Oh.
Just asking.
Hey, that reminds me. So, where are you not so much sitting, but where are you sitting as far as booze is concerned?
What do you mean? Booze and I, we don't have an issue with each other.
But do y'all hang out? Do y'all talk?
Do we hang out? We talk. Yeah, we talk. But we don't talk about this shit. Not anymore. Him and I both are trying to just get away from all this stuff, right? He's doing his own thing, and I've been doing mine. But yeah, we have a conversation with each other.
Okay, do y'all talk privately, or do y'all like getting live streams together?
Well, I haven't been in a live with Booze since. God, it's been a while. I haven't been in a live with them. We just talk privately. You know, we're friends. We just check in on each other. We have conversation, and that's it. And that's just how it is. We don't get live streams. We don't talk shit. Oh wait, no, that's not true. I think I was in Angel's box with him one time, and we just thought it would be funny to kind of run with kind of what the narrative was, that they were trying to say me and Booze had something going on. And so I was texted Booze and I said, if you really want to piss him off, let's just say that we had a beer in New Jersey. Right? And he did. And so that might be what they're talking about. We have never met in real life. We've never hung out in real life.
Okay, well, that's something else. And you know, I could cherry pick all day long, but that's something else that East told the bald-faced lie about. I mean, she tried to say that they didn't get mad because you changed your itinerary or something. And we had what's her name? Is it Mel T? Is that her name? Blonde chick. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm sorry. I thought I muted. I said, yeah. Sorry, my son's laughing at his little video. Yeah, I don't. What about Mel?
Okay, so not too long ago, she tried to say that they didn't get mad at you about the New Jersey trip or the itinerary and all that shit. And I went back to our messages back then, and I can go to them right now. You sent me pictures of the hotel and a fire truck being outside, and you sent me a recorded phone call with you in the hotel, and you sent me a bunch of evidence that proves that you were here, you were there, this is what you had going on. So you wouldn't be sending me that if they weren't talking shit. And they were talking shit. I mean, they got mad and said she was supposed to meet up with Big Dog Lefty and they were supposed to do it together. And she didn't do this. And she upgraded her hotel to a whatever. But bottom line is they got mad about it and they were giving you shit about it back then. That's why you sent me those messages. It's another lie that she's told. But all of this shit, all of this extra drama just revolves around Easton getting mad at petty shit, getting mad at her own friends and shit. That shit with Sandy was the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. You know what? We do the same thing, and you might have been a part of this back then. I mean, you were sitting with us back then when Sweet Tea was dating, and we would vet her fucking boyfriends and shit. Up until, she finally got married and shit. But first of all, if Sweet Tea ever went to one of her boyfriends and said, I had my friends look you up, and they came up to me and called me out on it, I'd be like, yeah, I'm that guy. I looked you up. I wouldn't get defensive about it, wouldn't give a shit. Now,
Yeah.
why are you getting mad at Sandy over that shit? Why are you acting like you got some super secret operation going on that nobody needs to know about? And Sandy might have just leaked that shit. Bitch, everybody knows what you got going on. You know why? Because you get fucking excited and you just run off at the mouth about it. And y'all think about this. I recorded a conversation between East and I on that Sunday, May 24th, early that morning, 5:30. Fucking hair's all fucked up. I'm fucking morning face. I recorded that conversation, but I didn't record the whole conversation. But when she confirmed for me that she had done exactly what she was accusing Queen Tatted or whatever her name is, when she confirmed for me that she had done exactly what she had been accusing that woman of, I'm sorry. Now you lying, bitch. And I hit fucking record. But here's the thing. I thought I was recording a receipt. It's not really a fucking receipt because we go back and watch the live. Everything that she told me in the fucking phone call was verbatim what she said in the live. Why you acting like I outed you for some shit? You literally said I was Ink Plumber. That's why I was right up under Ink Plumber. You even mentioned paying for fucking 3 different programs. Everything you said to me in the phone call, you said in a fucking live. You ain't got no secrets to fucking out. East, you tell off on your fucking self. But you're losing fucking friendships and looking like a complete fucking jackass because of it. TikTokery, Augie, Sandy, fucking, everybody. Every fucking body you do the same damn thing with. You know, what's funny is Brittany Ann. I don't have a lot of messages between Brittany Ann and I, but one message she sent me, the very first message, I don't know what this is. We're going to watch. If we can.
No more. We're done.
What do you mean, Bristol?
We're done. We don't want to talk about you no more. We want to be done.
Well, you're not really saying anything to me. You want to be done, but let me explain. Hold on for a minute. For almost 3 months now, you guys have dug up everything that you could about me. All I did was reach out to one person. You've reached out to who you thought were exes.
That didn't bother me. I just want you to know that I was already done before the weekend started. Nobody has. I'm a grown woman. You know, like I'm grown. So nobody has control over me. That's not what I wanted to be done. I'm tired. I'm exhausted.
So how do you know Brittany wants to be done?
Because she told me. We don't want to talk about you no more. We want it to be over with. We're done. We're exhausted.
So
I
can accept what you're saying, but I can't accept what you're saying for Brittany unless I talk to her.
I can get her on the call. She's eating dinner right now.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's not doing nothing major. Just eating dinner ain't really that important, right?
Yeah, but she takes care of. Brittany's disabled, man.
I understand that, but
she's trying to take care of her grandma like she's had to feed her. Brittany's going through a lot. We're both exhausted, tired of the back and forth. You don't want to go no more. And Brittany, I know you don't want to believe, but that is my best friend.
Yeah, but the problem is though, Jessica, you guys say that, and then I go quiet, and then 3 days later, there's a video of one of my lives saying. I swear, man, you don't have to worry about us no more. I'm telling you, as a grown ass woman, we're done, Izzy. We don't want to talk about you no more. Okay,
we want to go back to having fun on TikTok.
That's Inked Plumber.
I didn't know that existed.
Please don't mention us. I swear to God, on my mama's grave, I won't mention you.
All right, and listen, I'm going to tell you, I am that person that accepts that, but I definitely want to talk to Brittany. But understand what I'm telling you. And this is in no way hate, but understand this. You guys literally accuse me of pedophilia. Listen, let me finish. If I can't speak my piece, I'm not going to accept it. You guys have accused me of pedophilia, beating some woman that I didn't even know. Now, let me talk to you about this real quick. A lady named her child after me, and that was the very last time I saw that person. Because
named her child Inked Plumber.
her baby's father is the one that beat her, not me. So I don't know why she would say some crazy shit like that, but mathematically, that doesn't even add up. Why would you have your last encounter with me be in a hospital? I'm naming a child that you know is not mine. You know what I mean? Like, none of that even makes sense. You named your child.
Come on, Brittany Ann. You know you want to come in here and be like, hold up 1 sec, real quick. I just want to, you just clarify some things. That's not Inked Plumber. That's actually Izzy White. You know you want to. You had your finger on the button, didn't you? Yeah, that's Izzy White. So this is East talking to Izzy White for Brittany Ann. Now, keep this in, I just want to point this out. Okay, you're telling me that you had a conversation with East. And we heard that conversation. And then East turned around and went and told GOP something totally different. The reason I bring this up is because Brittany Ann also had a conversation with East. East went and had a conversation with Izzy over here and told him something totally different. But not only that, she fucking pretty much gave him ammunition to use against Brittany Ann. She talking about her damn grandmother and shit. We best friends and shit. She's taking care of her grandmother. She got a lot going on, but she wants this shit to stop. Like, she sent me with the white flag and shit to shut this shit down. I promise you. That's why Brittany. That's how Brittany feels about it. Is basically what East did.
I felt like East was trying to intentionally cause an argument between me and GOP. Because I wasn't gonna share any more details other than we were fine. We just were taking a break. That's all I was comfortable talking about. Again, they called me for something separate.
Well, there's a whole other 7 minutes of this video, but we're not going to watch it all. But since you bring up GOP, that's why I was going to this, because right down below that, I said she's going to do the same thing with GOP. And then Brittany replies with, she already did. And she's still doing it, apparently. Like, that's a conversation Brittany Ann and I had back in October of last year.
Yeah.
Hold on. I think she accidentally She was screenshotting. Look at this shit. This is funny. Okay, so I sent her a message that said she'll do the same thing with. Oh no, that's different. Oh, okay, my bad. Oops. So Sam replied with, and she'll do the same thing with Augie. So I said she's going to do the same thing with GOP. Sam comes back with, and she'll do the same thing with Augie. And here we are. It kind of looks like the same thing happened with both GOP and Augie.
And I noticed it, and I had been trying to privately tell GOP that you're telling her things, which is fine. I don't mind that, but I do mind her getting out. Me and GOP was very adamant about that. We did not want our personal life on the app. Like, we just did not want that. And so, like, yeah, we said certain things on the app, but that's our business, our right to share. But the things that was being shared with her was getting out, and it was getting told incorrectly, and it just was bothering me. Like, one time she even called me randomly just to tell me that GOP wasn't going to go live again because his stomach ached. I fucking knew. But what was the point of just calling me and telling me that, right? It was little petty things that she was also doing that was just pissing me off.
Right about the same time that all this was going on, and I just want to, this is just me being petty. This is just me poking a little fun at East. Poking a little fun at GOP. Y'all listen to GOP and tell me if it sounds like GOP believes what he's saying.
Hey, y'all GOP trying to talk.
Hey, GOP trying to talk, but East was not expecting GOP to say this.
Asking, can I please tell them what you told me about?
Yeah, go
when
ahead.
you were
I want to hear it. I want to hear it too. Go ahead and tell them.
She said sometimes when she's in a rush and she needs to take a shower, she said sometimes she takes the shit in the shower.
What the fuck? Who said that?
Shit in the
shower. Clean that shower. I gotta clean that shower.
No, she told me.
And then she said, it's my shower. I'm the one that cleans it. I can shit in that motherfucker if I want to.
She got real mad about that. I told GOP he needed to apologize. He was like, it was a joke. And I said, but she really didn't like it, and you need to apologize, and he did.
She got mad as fuck. Like, she literally was not only mad, but got her feelings hurt. She was mad as fuck at GOP about that shit.
Yeah, she was.
Oh, man. It's fun going down memory lane, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of. I did make a video whenever you kind of joined the party. I was like, do y'all know why Dodge ain't really having a whole lot to say about this? Because Dodge can't lie on TikTok, and Dodge knows that at any moment I could have a BPD fucking moment and put out a lot of shit about East and Beverly at the time, if I wanted to. That would tear down this whole narrative about mine and GOP's whole relationship, because you and Bear knew about me and GOP first, right? Like, East was trying to say, you're talking about a 1 month relationship that this girl had with GOP that he didn't even want. Like, that don't make no fucking sense. Right? Like, 1 month, that's crazy. Like, the whole thing was crazy. And so I could put a lot of our business, especially like kind of how we started dating and stuff, but we had talked about it here in your live with you and Bear. Like,
yes, I also remember it like it was yesterday. I was wearing a light blue shirt for that. I color code my shit. Like, if we start talking about Sam right now, I'm gonna go change shirts, and then I'm going to remember when I have to go back and look at it. I'm gonna be like, all right, I was wearing a light blue shirt. I'm serious. I do that shit all the time. Y'all think I'm bullshitting, but holy shit, that's a beetle. So, man, what were we just talking about? What were you just saying?
Me and GOP, like, we first told you and Bear.
Okay, yes. All right, so like I said, I remember that shit like it was yesterday. You were saying that, according to Sam, GOP and I are in a relationship, and that went on for like almost a month. But yes, in the middle of a live, I don't know which one of you told me first, but basically y'all sent Bear and I a message, and I think GOP asked me in the live. He's like, "Did she tell you what's up? Did she tell you our secret?" And then it was that y'all were actually together. Yeah, so we knew about that way before you did.
I was not, and I didn't want him to even tell anybody. I didn't even know he was going to tell y'all. He told me after he had, I think, told Bear. I was like, what the fuck, GFP? Because I was still unsure. I was like, I don't know. And then there was one time he left the live and would not come back in here until I told him I loved him. And I was like, really? And that's because y'all were making us do that whole fucking love you bye. And we were doing it, and he was like, they don't believe you. And I was like, so what do you want me to do? You want me to get out there and tell everybody that I love you? Like, come on, I don't want to do that right now. Like, I don't want to do this right now. And then he just kind of like threw a little fit. Like, there's just little things here and there that I could absolutely just start posting this whole reminder of mine and GOP's actual love story beginning to end. I don't want to, and I don't care to. I'm only focused on the shit that East and Brittany Cheyenne keep saying about mine and his relationship and won't stop. Like, I broke up with all three of them. It's fucking weird.
Well, where's Bear at? Is she still in here? And she can attest to this. Okay, at some point, it was almost like Bear and I were playing marriage counselor for y'all, because GOP would just do some stupid shit. Like GOP, if somebody came in, back then when we were going live and shit, if you had a problem with somebody, we'd kick their ass out. Okay, bye. I mean, if they were making you uncomfortable and shit. Whereas GOP would literally go to these people's lives, and the first thing they do is make fun of you to him. And GOP was not equipped to defend that kind of shit. GOP would just sit there and take it. But why put yourself in that position for her to be like humiliated or for her to feel attacked? And then we'd be in my live, and GOP would literally bring these people up and want to have conversations and shit, and it would make you uncomfortable. You would leave. You'd disappear and shit. I'd send you a message, you all right? And then I'd be in a damn conversation with GOP. Dude, you got to quit doing that shit. I mean, damn, I realize you ain't been in a relationship since fucking high school and shit. I mean, he married the girl right out of high school. GOP is not like experienced when it comes to fucking relationships and women. And I was trying to tell him that over and over again. I mean, GOP was he was kind of doing what Angel would do for me. Like, she'd go over there and try to defend me after I asked her not to, and it would make me.
Like, I also didn't want him to confirm that we're in a relationship by him going and defending me every time I'm not around and shit. Like, don't do that. Like, you can go over and hang out like whoever you want to. But it got to the point where like all they would do is just sit there and just talk shit to him about me, and he changed. He wouldn't, troll and, talk back and shit. He would just go on mute because I was like, I don't stop doing this. And then you started saying something to him, but then Goose and him got into a fight about it. And then Goose was like saying, you're not ready for a relationship with her. Like, Goose let him have it, and me and Goose got into an argument because I felt like he overstepped, and that was that. But him and I handled that privately, and Goose was actually fucking right, and he read GOP to a T. But Goose had even called him on that, and then GOP defended like his care for me and how much he's trying to help me and do things for me and all this other shit, and tell Goose he didn't know what he was talking about. And like, he did all that. Like, he was putting in effort and trying and all this other shit, and I was still trying to get used to it.
Well, I also think whenever GOP told me that y'all were dating, I think he was expecting me to tell Dodge, and so Dodge could tell the world. But I didn't do that, and that didn't work out to his plan. So he had to go tell Dodge, because I don't work that way. Like, I mean, I tell Dodge everything in its own time. Like, I will eventually tell him, but I do like things to happen naturally. Like, I mean, eventually I know it's going to come out anyways. So I would rather it come out from the people that it needs to come out from versus me. So, I mean, yeah, he would have found out eventually, but I mean, we just didn't have pillow talk yet. And
we laughed about Dodge's video because he made that video saying like, I know there's some people that's not sold, because me and GOP did, confirm together in the box that yes, this is real. It was trolling. It's not anymore. Then Dodge makes that video and was like, people that don't think Augie and GOP's in a real relationship, like, look at these mess. They're in love. Like, me and him laughed about it because it was so funny that like you just made that video.
Well, GOP, like I said, we like GOP, but I mean, we're not out to embarrass GOP or fucking talk shit about GOP. However, GOP, like this shit that you sitting up in there listening to with East, you're basically doing it again, only ain't got a relationship to worry about. Now you sitting up in there letting East talk shit about Augie and shit, you hearing all that shit. So at some point it's going to be very good that you don't give a fuck. Because I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine again. You remember how that played out, right? You wanted to make it a contest. All right, let's see who gets ass hurt first. And then you got ass hurt real quick. Remember, you told Lamar, you can't stand the heat. Get out the kitchen. You gotta be tough over here. We love you, GOP, but we gonna test that shit. I don't do the whole body shaming bit. That's why we're glad Jasmine is gone, because that little bitch in between doxing and just her being a shady little cunt, we're glad she's gone. She's right where she needs to be. But we gonna put that bitch on blast too. Nothing personal, but you're a big girl now, Jasmine. You 22 years old. You ain't got no business doing this shit.
Yeah, again, like, nothing I put out is because of an attack on GOP. I don't care. Like, I don't want to be with him. It's done. It's over with. And I would love for all this to stop. But your friends keep telling our business or what they want to be our business every day since we broke up. And I'm obviously going to eventually defend myself.
Well, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, like I said, it's not. This is messy talk. This is fight fire with fucking fire. It doesn't. I don't have to like or dislike GOP to embarrass the fuck out that dude. I'm sorry, GOP. You be GOPing. I'm on MD. You GOP. I'm on MD. I'm gonna MD the fuck out of East. Who was the dude in the dress? He's not actually wearing a dress, but the chunky tub of lard that created that photo is who we're speaking about. I want to point out one more time. Now, this chunky tub of lard right here had to AI that man into a dress. Now, look at the facial features, okay? Like, come with me if you will, okay? Let's observe. Let's analyze this picture. Look at his face. Look at the chunky tub of lard that made the picture. And then look at the chunky tub of lard. Like, that man could be her brother. That man could be her daddy. You had to AI that man into a dress. But you literally sitting there looking like that. Let's go back. I need to zoom in on that shit. Hold on. All right, now let's use a different effect. This is the man that she had to AI. That's the chunky tub of lard. Y'all look like daddy and daughter, brother and sister. But the difference is you had to AI that motherfucker. You had to put him in that dress. You had to make him look that way. Oh yeah, you did a picture of me like that too. Somebody showed it to me. I don't give a fuck. You ain't AI, Jasmine. You're not altered in any way. That's just you, all natural, looking like that dude in that dress. Just want to point that out. But you're a big girl. You're 22 years old. You all grown up now. What the fuck is wrong with you, Jasmine? Can y'all make that make sense to me? I mean, you out there, I'm going to say it again. You are over there sitting with the woman that put you on blast for f***ing yourself with a hairbrush. Made a whole damn video about it. Justice for the brushes. You rode that brush so damn hard, you broke it off. You sitting over there with the woman that drug your ass for that shit. The woman that you sent this text message. I'm pressing charges on East for doxing my number and my address on live. You sitting over there with that woman. And now you trying to make fun. I've seen you attack 2 different women so far since you've been over there. Angel's daughter. Who was the other one? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I look at this. And then I look at this. I see a girl that might have got bullied in high school. Damn sure didn't have a date for the prom. In 10 years. Getting her stomach stapled. That's what I see. Over there with East trying to make fun of people. You know, you didn't belong with us. We all said that. You don't belong with us. We knew that from the get-go, but we were just saying, you know, you're kind of young. You'll go your own way eventually. We figured you'd get with some young people and shit. Did the people your own age finally get tired of your ass and shit? You have doxed people. You have body shamed people. We don't do that shit here. You right where you belong, bitch. I say Sam. I mention where Sam lives. You up in my fucking messages sending me that woman's address, all of her information. You right where you belong, over there with East.
So did you see my comment about, I think maybe GFP thinks I'm embarrassing him because I did put out some text messages between us. But it was only because like Brittany Cheyenne and East we kept talking about my Smith's life. And I just was like, fuck it. And I think it might have embarrassed him a little bit. But I'm not trying to take jabs at him. I don't care to. I don't want to.
Well,
but if it's embarrassing to you, I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about this either.
That's fine. I can do my own jabbing at GOP on my own time. I mean, we did that shit with East today. I mean, while you weren't here. I mean, we're not going to talk about anything that makes you you know, we're not going to do that shit. I mean, even whether we like you or not, we're not.
I'm not talking about that with y'all. I'm talking about like I'm being told that he was talking about this being embarrassing. I'm trying to embarrass him or something like that. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to embarrass at all. And there's nothing new about me and GOP that I have said. There's no big like, oh my God, secret reveal. No, this has all already been talked about. This is my second time actually even speaking about me and GOP in a live.
Well, let me ask you a question while I got you here. Okay, so you said earlier he and Kayla were like living together but separate rooms. They were separated pretty much. Whose house was that? Was that Grandma's house?
No.
Okay. So he sold his grandma's house. I'm assuming she only had one?
Yeah, they were in the process of selling it, and they were still trying to move everything out when him and I broke up.
Now, at some point, sold grandma's house. His wife lives in their house. At some point, you said he didn't even know where he was going to sleep, like some nights. So where is he sleeping? I mean, is he homeless? Or is he sleeping in, he doesn't, where's his truck? Did his truck get totaled out?
I have no idea, and I don't care. I was told recently that when Sandy was fighting with them, it was said that Easton Beverly put him up at a hotel. I don't know. I can't confirm or deny that. But he was sleeping in his truck before that, and then he would get rooms on occasion. But he was staying like at his grandma's house. He got me to drive him to his wife's house and give her like money. Like twice when I was there, and he just ran it. So I know that it's two different locations. Okay, so I don't know his living situation.
He sold grandma's house, so where's the money that he got from grandma's house?
I'm not talking about that part.
Okay, all right. So where's the truck?
I don't know. Whatever happened to it after the wreck, I'm not sure.
So it might have been totaled out.
I guess I don't know.
Okay, now let me like fill in some gaps in the timeline. Y'all were together back in like October, November, December, up till January sometime. Okay, he didn't get arrested. He didn't get arrested till like what, April or May? Okay. So he had a truck when he came to see you. That's a question I had. I wrote it down earlier. I'm glad I thought about it.
No,
Okay.
his truck had broken.
Okay. Just so you know, I'm not bullshitting. Like, I got it written down right here to ask. The booty call. Not that it was a booty call, but I'm just saying that's what I wrote down, just for the sake of keeping it short and sweet. How many days did y'all hang out? Did he like stay up there?
Well, there was one time that I went to pick him up because there was a situation that happened, and I did go and get him. I drove. The first time I went, I stayed the night there. I got us a cheap room, and then I drove back. Then we planned for him to come Christmas to stay for a couple days, and then I bring him back, and that's what happened. And then it was just like easier for me just to go to him because he didn't have a vehicle, and so it didn't make sense to drive 2 hours there, get him 2 hours back, just to do it again. You know what I'm saying? So.
Well, okay, that's where I'm not understanding. What happened to his truck? Because he didn't have the wreck until. Did he had a vehicle or not?
Still his truck. It was just parked because there was something wrong with it.
Okay. Then he eventually got it fixed, and then he got in a wreck. That's the same truck.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you said. All right. The very first time that he came to see you, he drove up there to you, right?
No, he's never drove to me. I drove to get him.
Girl, let me tell you something. Let me give you some life advice, okay? You drive way too much to dick, okay? That's just me being honest. If a man can't come to you. Don't drive to no dick. I mean, good God, there is nothing lazier than a motherfucker online dating and shit coming up with every excuse in the book for why he can't do what he, as a southern fucking gentleman, should be fucking doing, which is going and picking your ass up. Driving to you, picking your ass up, taking your ass out. Y'all go back to the house and crack, that's fine. But good God, you know how many women are out there just giving away free coochie, and the man has to do nothing. Like, literally, just...
But the thing is, he told me he was going to do all those things, you know, and then things just changed. And at that point, I really wanted to see him, and he really wanted to see me, and so I was just like, fuck it. Things change, and that's okay. And he was going through a hard time. He didn't have money to fix his truck. I'm not going to beat him up over that, but I still like care about him. I'm going to go see him. You know, he wants to see me, and that was that. We did that not just once or twice. Like, it was a regular thing for 5 months.
You know what? This is just me being honest, and I think Bear will agree with me. What I hope for you, Augie, you said something about getting your teeth fixed. Now, I'm not a damn materialistic person like that. I mean, not materialistic, but I'm not that person, okay? I ain't letting something like that bother me. But this is what I hope for you, just to spite all these motherfuckers out here on TikTok. I hope that you, like, you know, get the grill fixed and shit. Do whatever you got to do in that department. Find you a fucking man that's worth fucking something. Like, in all aspects of a fucking relationship. You know, treating you the way you should be treated. You know, I was just door dashing last night I think, and I'm pulling into some damn restaurant, and I see this young kid, and he is opening the door for the girl and shit. I rolled down my fucking window. Good job, dude. Like, I mean, get you a man that's gonna fucking treat you that way. You look, listen. You're damn near the whole package and then some. You're damn near the whole package. You got some extra fucking crazy shit going on, but you damn near the whole package. Get all that shit fixed. That's what I hope for you. I hope that you fix yourself. Like, not just, I'm not talking about damn the grill. I'm talking about fix yourself, find you a good damn man, and throw that shit in these motherfuckers' faces. Because you got everything you need.
Thank you. And I don't want people to think like everybody knows GOP, like kind of what they see and how he acts and shit on TikTok. But like, GOP was very, very nice, respectful, and he was a gentleman, like in real life, and he did do what he could when he could, you know, for me. And like, he really did treat me pretty fucking good, even though I didn't trust him. I was very hesitant. I was like, what the fuck? But he really genuinely tried, you know, to be part of my life, and that was that. So it's like weird to see him act like this online when it's so different in real life.
I hate to use this term because my ex has used it so much, but it kind of sounds like there might have been a little bit of love bombing going on, and I mean, because you said, I mean, some shit just, he said he was going to do all this and it just didn't happen. I mean, I feel like there might have been a little bit of love bombing going on.
Yeah, but but I could tell that GOP was like trying to lay the game on, right? Like, he tried to convince me he owned a condo at the fucking beach when we first started. I knew that motherfucker did not own a fucking condo at no beach, right? And then he told me right before, you know, I agreed to come see him. He's like, I don't have a condo. I was like, I kind of figured that, right? Like, I could always tell, like, when he was bullshitting and then when he was being real, and like, there's a lot of conversation that like he was being fucking real and stuff, and I'm just not gonna listen to what, you know, they've been trying to paint and all this shit. I don't care about that. I know what him and I talked about, and I know that I could put out a lot of it, but I don't want to. I don't like it. Those are private memories and conversations, but at some point I do have to, you know, show, and I have, you know, how things went down. How I'm not a fucking, I am crazy, you know, we all kind of know this, but how I'm not just some crazy person that just randomly shows up when GOP says don't come. No, that's not how it went down.
Who? Is she done? Okay. 'Cause I'm snacking on that shit. Yeah, well, truthfully, Augie, You don't have to do it with me. I would say do it for yourself. Hold it live and tell everybody what really went down. You remember, listen, do you remember when Austin and Allie fell out, got a divorce or whatever? You know, I made comments about her. I said she handled that shit like a fucking lady, like a fucking queen, like the first fucking lady. She did. She let time pass by. She didn't get in some fucking trolling battle. She didn't get in some fucking AFF bashing battle. She just moved on and shit. And then in her own time, in her own way, she got online, she held a live, and she told what really went down from her perspective. That's what you need to do. I mean, in your own time, you tell everybody what went down. Whether, I mean, yeah, I'm sorry, but, you know, I love GOP, but fuck him if he's embarrassed, okay? I mean, he's out there fucking allowing people to bash you like that. He don't give a fuck. They're over there fucking talking about toothpaste and toothbrushes and shit. And that's, I'm sorry, that's petty shit. That's shit that people like to laugh about and cut up about. I mean, I don't think that Brittany Ann or Sam or any of those people, I don't think that they're truly being heinous or being malicious when they do that. It's just fucking TikTok fucking banter and shit. But, I mean, what's good enough for the goose is good enough for the gander. That motherfucker is out there letting people talk that shit about you in your own time. Just get online and fucking tell people what happened.
And I agree with that. Like if like this continues, then yeah, I'm not going to have like another option. But we're going on 2 months now where this has been an everyday thing, and this is only my second time even talking about literally the same thing. This is not nothing new. Okay, this has already been answered, and it is what it is. This is only second time, right? I've made a couple videos, again, response videos, and it's just taking fucking jabs at East and Brittany Cheyenne. Like, they're telling all these lies, right? And like, yeah, I have every right to like defend myself, but if that means I have to open up a little bit about what actually happened with me and GOP, like, I'm going to. But this has been going on 2 months now. Like, can y'all not continue to do this? Don't give me nothing to respond to. Like, that's it. But East can't help herself. Neither can Brittany Cheyenne. They have to focus on people, right? And like, it's supposed to distract from what the fuck they do. And they cause so much issues in every fucking friend group over here. And it's just gotten out of hand.
Well, Brittany Cheyenne is always going to be that way. Brittany Cheyenne is always going to be side chick number 2. I'm sorry, that's what she's going to be. Ain't nobody out there got any business talking shit about you and not talking shit about Brittany Cheyenne. I'm sorry, but when you did whatever you did with Austin Foreman, you were a single fucking woman. Brittany Cheyenne was not. I'm sorry. She can say JD got down with that shit. She can say JD was okay with that shit. She made it sound like JD was in there fucking watching and shit. Hell, she had me thinking JD might be more into Austin Foreman than she was. But bottom line is, that bitch was calling herself married, calling JD her husband. Went out of her way to basically FaceTime fuck a dude on TikTok. I'm sorry. I mean, that's subpar even for fucking skanky ass ratchet hoes.
Yeah, and like, honestly, it looks like she is kind of acting the exact same way, right? Like, she immediately turned on me without even coming to me and asking me for any of my, which she finally did come in to me and ask me questions. I said, I'm not going to tell you now because you've been talking shit about me and you've been sending all of our texts to East. Like, you've literally been talking shit about me before you like actually came to me. So I'm not going to have a conversation with you. That's not what friends do. And that's that. And I still stand on that. Like, they are the fucking reason why all this keeps happening. They're the reason why all this drama keeps repeating and all these like kind of noteworthy situations keep happening in every single friend group. Those two have something to do with it, and they just focus on the fuckery that they have put out, and they hyper focus on it to distract away from everything that they're doing, right? And now it's like I'm fucking tired of it. I knew that you were going to get tired of it. I said 30 days, and I was so close. And the video, I haven't put up that I knew that you were not going to be able to handle it. Like, you weren't going to be able to stand it, not handle it, but stand it for more than a month. And then you'd be like, no, fuck that, because she does lie. Brittany's group tired of it. Angel's group, we're all just kind of like, this ain't fun anymore. It's gone way too far, and it needs to stop.
Well, you know, I saw a lot of people making comments. I saw Brittany Cheyenne making videos, and people were talking about it in lives as far as me sitting with East. And here's the thing, that's what I wanted. Trust me, I knew that shit wasn't going to happen. I mean, or I knew we weren't going to be able to keep it up for long. And I mean, from the get-go, I said, hey, we got to keep this shit separate. We got to keep our groups separate. You know, and that's why we'd go live during the day. And then whenever they'd come on, I'd be like, all right, let's all go to East House and shit. And we stayed in there for as long as we could. But y'all know me. I like a little bit of order in my live and shit. And I'm not going to lose my voice, you know, in a yelling match with everybody. And that's basically what you have to do to have a conversation over there. Everybody is talking at the same time. And yes, I mean, East does have a certain... I mean, she's got her own personality or whatever, and sometimes it's likable, sometimes it's funny, but if they hadn't done the things that they did, if East hadn't done what she did, if GOP hadn't done what they did, we could have, just the other day, I mean, I was on a live, and I think I muted the live, but she called me up to tell me about a video that I posted and how I needed to redact it or something. I'm like, all right, I got you. And she made it a point to tell me, by the way, Dodge, we was never mad at you. And I'm like, all right, love you, bye. And, I mean, right now, we could have still been doing that as far as, you know, me doing what I do, going and visiting them, you know, chilling out and shit, you know, hanging out for a little while, but not for any length of time. I mean, I would enjoy sitting in their lives while I was door dashing because, like I said, I mean, I ain't got to do much, you know. I just sit there and I comment when I want to. That was enjoyable, but there was never going to be, and I mean, in no universe at all was there ever going to be a situation where we were all together in a group. No, we got to keep this shit separated. So yeah, y'all were right to call that shit.
Yeah, you know how many times like you and fucking GOP blocked each other in the short time we sat over here? Like a lot. Okay, it was back and forth always. It was like every time I fell asleep, y'all got into a fight about something, and that was just that. But like, me and GOP didn't mind going and doing our own lives. Like, I feel so much happier just, like, away from really, like, everything and everybody. But I forgot, like, how funny I am. And, like, I've enjoyed just kind of, like, making jokes, you know, or lighthearted fucking hits on occasion that are just a fucking joke. I'm funny as fuck, right? And I forgot that. Because when I was over there, it was always angry. We were always mad. And I don't want to be a part of it anymore. And I just think that they're all kind of stuck in this, like, anger jerk circle. Even GOP. Like, none of them are even funny anymore. Do they forget that they're actually fucking funny people, too? Like, this is not the type of... Like, they're not funny anymore. They're just angry. And they're mean.
I said this.
People go back to be fun.
I've said this multiple times in the beginning, you know, when she'd be talking shit about Brittany Ann, and I just got annoyed with it, and I said, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, and I made this comment, I said, look, Brittany Ann proved she lied a while back. I said, once you've proven somebody's a liar, East, take the win, move on, but that bitch couldn't do it. She was so obsessed with fucking Brittany Ann, and fucking, I'm not gonna keep fucking talking about shit, you know, I mean, every day it was Brittany Ann this, Brittany Ann that, so you know what, fuck it, we stayed on our side, we did our own thing. I mean...
Yeah,
I mean, you're like beating a dead horse.
Yeah, and like I just didn't like it anymore, and I don't like it, like, and I don't want to be in it. I actually like Angel's group more than I think any group that I was at with, because they're actually funny. Like, they're still kind of like really lighthearted about it, and you know, like I don't even go over there often, but it is kind of fun because they're funny to like listen to, right? I've jumped in a box and like said something real quick to Brittany, Cheyenne, or East, and then I fucking left again. I think I've done that like 2 or 3 times. That's it. I like the laughter. I like being around happier people, but I'm focused on getting like tan and doing shit that like I want to just enjoy my life again. And this shit is just it really is sad for them.
It wasn't last night. I think it was the night before. We like went in the live, or we scrolled. Angel was live, and I was able to watch it while I was dashing. And I don't know if I came in there or whether they were live streaming me, and they knew that I'd started watching them. Somebody was like, "Hey, Dodge," and I'm like, "Hey." And then we like watched their live for like at least an hour, and I told somebody afterwards, I'm like, that was actually fun. So I mean, yesterday when I was dashing, I'm like, is anybody live? You know, and we were looking to do that again. But I mean, yeah, they well, when you've got something decent to laugh at, I mean, it is fun to do that shit. But like I said, like 6 months ago, East was so fucking irrelevant to us that we weren't even repoing them. Like we didn't go watch their shit.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we all agreed, hey, we can all get together and laugh at them motherfuckers, and it was fun. That's why I say, I mean, we need to have like a Moron Mafia festival. Let's just all get together and fucking share our fucking Moron Mafia stories.
I think they're the only group that hasn't like gotten to that point, really. I mean, I guess on their own time, I don't know, but I mean, yeah, we all, even I've laughed at shit that they've even said about me. Like I'm taking their best one-liners and like making little T-shirt logos because they're funny as shit. I made one of you that says my pawpaw was like 100% black or something. You got the afro. Like just little things, just to fucking laugh about. It's funny. Like I've even, referred to myself. Like they've said some funny things. When Sandy hit back at GOP and called me a crack whore, I was like, I ain't even mad at her because she's got a point. Like she hit him back, and I get it. Like I ain't mad about it. She was trying to be like, well, if you can talk shit about who I'm sleeping with, I can talk shit about who you're sleeping with. I ain't mad about it. I thought it was funny.
Well, I liked Sandy, I liked Sandy, and when I first went over there and I was sitting with him for a little while, I gave Sandy the opportunity to have a little badassery. I'm like, this bitch just told me shut the fuck up, mind my own business, and I'm always interrupting and shit. And I let her have that and shit, and I mean, it wasn't no big deal, but just now when she was sitting with him, I didn't know who the fuck she was and I didn't care. But after I was sitting with them and I got to hanging out with her, we liked Sandy. We had no problems with Sandy. But damn, bitch, you just bust up in my fucking live and gonna tell a motherfucker to get the fuck out of there? I mean, that, first of all, that's rude. Second of all, we don't work that way over here. And it kind of put a sour taste in my mouth for Sandy. But and since then, I've seen her. I keep getting these notifications. Sandy viewed your profile. Sandy viewed your profile.
Oh yeah, I think someone had told her that you were going to drag her or something. I don't know that for sure because I don't have like conversations with Sandy like that. But I think it was like brought up that you might have been. I think she might be trying to see if you made a video dragging her.
Well, whatever dragging I did, that's about the extent of it, Sandy. I think I called her a...
I don't know if that's true or not. That's what word on the street is.
I called her a Timu Cougar.
I felt bad for like her in that situation because like it's just like shit like that needs to be handled off the app. There's no reason why it should be talked about in fucking lives, and especially when it comes to like people sleeping together. Like go and talk about it privately. But also, why are you allowing like a relationship to break up friendships? Like, why are you doing that?
First of all,
we're all too involved in each other's fucking private relationships with each other, and I'm not used to that. I don't like it.
Sandy did in that particular situation. Me and the text on. In that particular situation, Sandy did absolutely nothing wrong. Nothing. There was nothing wrong with her saying, I had my friends look your ass up. The fact that we still talking means you passed and shit. There was nothing wrong with her doing that. What is going on? What is this? I'm not fucking battling. Why am I in this shit? Like, it looks like there's a tournament and I got battles set up.
You're not done.
I ain't doing that shit right now.
We don't say anything, but yeah, like I just kind of think that I think it is about time that we all just kind of just start showing how these lies just keep going on and on. We're all kind of fucking sick of it. We all just want to get back to like some level of not so extreme, right? We've all fucked up. We've all taken shit way too far, and we're all guilty of doing fucked up things. Now we're at a point like, hey, let's not do that, and let's just go back to talking shit about each other and see who's funnier.
Well,
And they get offended about it, which is weird.
Back to what you were saying about enjoying hanging out in Angel's group. I mean, I don't like the fact that they watch live streams and they try to talk over the live streams. It's all fucking very, very irritating and annoying. They don't, and I just heard Justin McMeatpants make this comment the other day. He's like, according to Dodge, we have to pause and commentate and shit. But other than that, I mean, she's taken a situation where people get kicked out of groups and they got a place to go. She's actually got, I mean, if you think about it, on our side of TikTok, she's got the biggest fucking group. At this point, I mean, Sam is literally going to her live to get attention, you know? I go over there for fucking information and shit. Like, if they're watching something, I don't really go hang out, but
yeah, but it's kind of what Craig's group was kind of intended to do. Like, the people that would leave Brittany and Sam's group, like, we would open it up. You know, that's kind of how we all like started with Craig's little group. We would take in, it didn't matter what was said or whatever. Like, if you leave, we encourage it, let's go, right? And then it got to where it's like you can't be friends with anybody that has done or said anything at all because they think that you can't be their friend and keep things separate. Like, I have like Allie and OG, right? Like, I haven't had a conversation with them at all about what's going on with me and GOP because I know that Allie and OG are friends with that whole group. I don't privately talk about anything with them out of respect for their friendship with them and our friendship. But then they start yelling at Allie and OG for leaving the same comments, which are either hands or hearts, on all my videos, just being a supportive friend, like, hey, we know you're going through a lot and we're just here for you. That's it. They've always like left the same ones. And so they were like confused about what the fuck they were being yelled at about. And I was like, I'm so sorry that happened. And they were trying to do that with me right before I fucking went off about it.
Well,
you can't be friends with so and so and so and so. That's weird and it's sketchy and you're probably telling them shit. It's possible to not do that. But also, you're not going to friend police me. I don't like that and I'm not cool with it.
well, I was going to answer Troy. Troy Bear's asleep. Lights are off. I mean, she might still be in the live. Excuse me. She might still be in the live, but she's not awake anymore.
Oh, so she's not going to see my text? Damn.
Who else did we lose? Casey's probably gone to bed.
I actually found something when she was updating the ads.
Who was updating them?
I was updating the ads. I found something that somebody follows. Do you want me to put it in WhatsApp?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
Oh, it's right.
Oh.
I just sent you the video I posted where I addressed like your part in the whole thing back in April. And I start the video out and I'm like, look, if East gets a lie about mine and GFP's real life, then I get to throw out theories and conspiracies if I want to, right? And I did. Like, I did. And you can see, like, I put out what I think happened. Do I know? I don't know. I can't confirm or deny a lot of the shit that I said in these videos. I was just making a point. And it wasn't an attack on GOP. It was just because, like, hey, they can't stop lying. And that's that. Right? That was back in April 24th. Here we are. And, like, they're still talking every single day. Multiple times, like, for hours upon hours, just about their friends' like relationship. Like, it involved them personally, and GOP ain't never met them personally. You know what I'm saying? It's just fucking weird.
Yeah. Troy, happy birthday. I'm sorry we missed it.
I keep getting a bunch of text messages that they're dragging me, and I don't care. Let them talk. I'm all of it. Everything they say about me is true. I don't give a fuck, right? I don't care. I'm staying focused on the issue at hand, and it's their fucking lies are getting out of hand.
Happy birthday, Troy.
Happy birthday, Troy.
Yeah, well, I prefer, we might go listen to it. We'll listen to a little bit of it, but I prefer, like, to rewatch it the next day. That way I can, like, I don't have to interrupt them.
I don't even care watching it. I don't care. Like, I know why they're dragging me right now, and that's fine. I don't care. I don't listen to the shit, right? I get little clips sent to me here and there, and I might respond to, like, certain ones, right? I don't care. I expect this behavior out of them, right? But I'm not gonna let that, like, throw me off of what path I'm already fucking on. Like, there's nothing they can say about me that is gonna just break my fucking heart and soul. I don't care. I don't listen to them.
Well, here's how I look at it, okay? And I said this to Sam, like this past December in a live with William Wallace. I said, can you turn your camera on? And I made a point that he was body shaming people and he hadn't turned his camera on, but I made a point. I said, this live is starting to sound an awful lot like East and Craig's lives. They get their feelings hurt. The first thing they do is they go back into a live and they like go to like doing this high school fucking bashing shit. And that's all she's got. That's all they've got. I mean, is to do some type of damn degrading or body shaming or something like that. And I'm sorry. I mean, it's fun when the right people are doing it, but when they're doing it, it just sounds like desperation and fucking.
It's all they can talk. Like, it's their only thing that they want to talk about. It's like they're addicted to actually just talking shit about people and getting angry over nothing, and then like wanting to just start talking about their whole fucking life. Like the way she went off on Angel the other night, it had me so confused, and I was like, what? How did we get here? It just seemed like it had escalated very quickly, very quickly.
I thought the same thing. I thought, good God, what did Angel do? Angel had to have done something, and come to find out, she was just hosting a live. Like, nothing. Angel did nothing. Angel didn't post that woman's dead daddy's grave. She didn't post her dead dad. She didn't talk about her kid. She didn't do none of that shit that literally East was saying she did. Like, you showed mine, and I'm like, hold up, Angel did that? Angel didn't do a motherfucking thing. Somebody in their group might have, but it damn sure wasn't Angel. Now, tell me something. Why in the fuck are you having a fucking conniption fit? Fucking, like, trying your best to dox Angel, going nuts on Angel. Where is that energy towards the person that actually did it? If they even did it.
Yeah, I think they're mad because, like, I don't really think they expected, a lot of people to have my back on this situation. Now, I'm not saying that everybody's hunky-dory with me and that we all get along and agree on everything. It's just this one situation, people kind of was like, this is actually fucked up. It was like a sad thing to watch, and so people are still like supporting me, and a lot of them are still privately, supporting me, letting me know like, hey, I'm here for you and stuff, but they don't want to get attacked by East and them, so they do it privately, and I'm okay with that because I get it, right? It shouldn't have to be that way. It should not have to be that way. But even they like to talk shit about my private page. My page has been private since before I left over there, first of all. Secondly, I'm still getting more engagement and more like likes and interactions on my videos with a private page than they get on theirs, or even in their fucking lives, because I'm not doing it the same way. I'm not trying to like cause this like angry chaos. People are more supportive of the fact that I'm just looking happier and happier, right, since all this went down to when I started posting again. Like, I'm just looking happy. That's the number one thing people are talking about. You look happy. And that's it. I'm okay with that. So, like, I don't think they were expecting that because a lot of these people hated my guts, but they've all kind of like, was like, this is bad. This is not okay. Like, this is fucked up. And I don't think they were expecting that, and I don't think they like it.
Well, let's change the subject for a minute. What do you think about the whole Aldo situation? Because
I think it's crazy. I think that I think that that's going to be a court case that I'm definitely going to look at. You know, the details when it actually happens, because those are crazy charges and a high bond. But I don't want to talk about like everything
no,
because
I don't want to talk about the case or the charges. I'm talking about the way it was handled before the charges happened. I mean, because Amanda's been in here. Now, I trolled Amanda with this shit not too long ago. She was trying to troll me, and so I remember very vividly what happened. So Amanda made a trolling video for me, something, I mean, like a spinoff of something Angel did, and then she said, no, Sam and I, or Kingpin and I, have decided no. And I thought that was funny, so I trolled her, and I used Sam talking about what a dimwit she was and all this shit. Sam and Tracy both talked some major shit about Amanda. All right, and then all of a sudden, Sam's up in a live, has invited Amanda, who Sam had said she blocked. She invited Amanda into the live, and then Tracy, who had just fucking totally dogged Amanda and really has no business dogging anybody after everything we found out about her, but, you know, held alive to talk about Aldo, and a lot of shit got talked, you know, I mean, to Amanda in the live, but not as much as the shit that got talked to Pandora. And now a couple of weeks before that, you got Sam in a live with Tracy talking about how Angel and them are basically just rejects, you know, flunkies, Dodge, East, Craig rejects. And now, literally, I mean, there's this big war going on between Sam and Lady J. I can't keep up. There's TikTokery posting videos on YouTube saying Lady J being vile, but Sam is like having to go in there to get attention now. Like the past few times I've seen Sam live, she's been in Angel's live. I mean, these people that she called the flunkies. So I mean, what do you think about all that?
Craig's group was the original flunkies. They were literally the original rejects, right? Everybody that like kind of
was rejected by AFF.
Yeah, it was Craig's group. So first of all, and honestly, it doesn't bother Angel and them. I think they're at the point where they're like, yeah, fuck it. I like their group because they're just like, it doesn't matter what accusations and shit's being thrown out. They laugh at it and they're like, yeah, sure, that's us. You know, like they just kind of have been like more accepting and shit about it. Like, and I like the way that they're handling it, right? And I think all of us kind of just went there because it is a breath of fresh air, right? Like it's not the same level of intensity like it is in the other groups over here. I think everybody can just kind of go there and breathe a little and laugh a little, and then they can go back. Every one of us in every single part of this group, we all play a fucking role, right? We all know what the role is, and sometimes we just want to fucking break. And so Angel's Live kind of is the water spot, I guess.
Yeah, it's a lot to keep up with. Like, where's TikTokery at?
What do you mean, like tonight? I don't know.
Like, is she not okay? Like I said, the last thing I saw on TikToker's YouTube page was a video of Lady J, and it said Lady J being vile. Okay, now TikTokery, like when she starts labeling people, she's obviously beefing with them. Like she called Craig a monster for so long. Craig, the monster. She's got a video called Craig the Monster. Okay,
yeah,
so,
yeah.
So now she's got a video on her YouTube page labeled Lady J being vile. And, I mean, she doesn't quite have as much man in her voice as she used to, so it's hard for me to tell when she's speaking. But is she still sitting with the flunkies?
Yeah, because the weird thing about them is, like, even if you're fighting amongst each other or, like, with one another, they can still actually all be in boxes and still laugh at each other's jokes and be part of a conversation with each other and it not be about the fact that they're actually fucking fighting with each other, right? Like, it's weird. But it's how friendship should be, right? I don't know really any details about, like, Laura and Lady J. I don't know how she feels about them, vice versa, you know. I just know that they're okay with, like, their friends being friends with people that don't fuck with them over there. You could be, that's fine. It is weird and people aren't used to it, but I don't know who is friends with who and or what over there. And, like, that's the thing. I haven't even really been in fucking lives. I've been over in Angel's Live like a handful of times. I go there, have a laugh, whatever, participate. Sometimes Angel will make a joke like, "Hey, come be messy," and I'll just say something stupid. Like, I got in her box one night and I said something like about GOP fucking me because East and Brittany Cheyenne just kept talking about me. And then I dropped. I said, "Okay, y'all have a great night," and that was it. Dropped, left, and I didn't go back until live for like several days. Like, so I don't really know as much as I used to, and I'm okay with that. I like that.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a lot to keep up with. I mean, because
they were brought. I think you and I both were brought back into the shit because, like, I was like this before I came back because East blamed Sabrina for that video, right? And I was like, fuck that. So I started fighting Dragon, fucking Sabrina. And then East, I feel like she kind of did the same thing with, like, you and the woman you can't talk about situation, kind of just so you'll be over there with her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I feel like she wanted us to engage in the fighting again, and I just don't know why she feels like she has to have that happen.
Well, like I said, you got TikToker saying Lady J's vile. You got Sam beefing with TikTok. Or that's what I was going to do. Okay, so I was going to go look at. Okay, so, you know, Sam fucked around and fucked with the bear. And, you know, I finally basically made a phone call to Vinny. And while I was live, somebody posted it. I don't know who posted it. But
yeah, I did see that. I did see that.
So,
I made a comment that I hope she calls the FBI on you like she did me twice allegedly for bringing up Vinny. I was like, I would be really mad, Sam, if you don't keep it fucking fair between everybody. Obviously, that was a joke. But was it really Vinny that you called? For real?
Yeah. I mean, the voicemail, he said, "You've reached Vincent Adamo." But anyway.
What an awkward voicemail to have.
Hold on. Anyway, to make a long story short, I went the other night and I checked her page, and like, since I made that phone call, I mean, she hasn't posted anything about me since, which is all fine and good. I mean, but as I was looking to see what she had posted, I saw the video where she was talking shit about Lady J, and then she was talking shit about Booze. She kind of tried to jump on Brittany Ann's "I'm a victim" wagon with Booze. So
I think Lady J and Sam have hated each other for like a while though.
Yeah, well, I asked Sam about it one night in the live, and she's like, "There's no back and forth between Lady J and I. We're not like at a war, or we're not attacking each other." And I'm like, "Yeah." And then the next few weeks, I mean, they're attacking each other. At least Sam's attacking her. But I don't know. Maybe that's just the way it should be. Maybe the flunky should be like the United Nations or something, you know?
Yeah,
It ain't never gonna be that. It ain't never gonna be that for me, but
I will say that if I decide that I want to come back to any group or start a group, I'm gonna start my own group, and I'm gonna ask Bella to do it because we're the BPD baddies, you know. We're the crazy bitches, and we're just gonna start a whole new fucking group, right? Like just to shake it up. I don't really think I want to be part of a group. I like being able to move where I want to, and nobody get blamed for anything I do, or have to like feel like I have to be involved on anybody's defense. You know, like I don't want to do that whole group thing at all. I don't even go and like watch Sam and Brittany and Tracy like really ever. And I like that. It's very peaceful.
okay, well, you know, I used to say the same thing. I didn't want a group. I don't have a group on here. It's just me, and I used to call them my friends and family and shit, and somehow I wound up with a group. But it helps
You
to.
try to entertain a group. I feel like you just get in these moods where you wanna try to be like more like sociable, and then you're like, fuck this, I'm out, and then they get mad at you.
It's fucking like I got different days. All right, it's asshole fucking Wednesday, and I just fucking troll everybody. And then church is a good thing. Church, we're always nice at church, but you gotta have a group.
At church. I heard
No,
that y'all
you don't
were
necessarily. You don't necessarily have a group, but let's play a game.
I used to, I'm like the only person that has had every single group on this side of TikTok mad at them at the same fucking time, and I still like was here and I was okay with it. like I literally everybody was mad at me at one point all at the same time. I didn't really fit that way.
Well, we have that in common. Like I'm probably the only other person on our side of TikTok that can say that. So let's just play the wedding game real quick. Okay, so who's at your table?
At my table?
Mm-hmm.
I would say Bella.
Okay.
Like if I'm getting married, Bella.
Like at the wedding, doesn't matter whether you're getting married or not, but the main table, you know, you got the main table, you got other tables, you got the bar, you got. Okay, so you said Bella.
Yeah. I think like a lot of like my actual friends left on TikTok, I don't think you actually really know them. I would say MJ and Callie because I like them. I like them.
Okay.
I would go Angel and Lady J and that would be at my table.
MJ and Callie, Lady J, and Angel. This is at the main table, right?
Yeah, they would be entertaining.
So that's pretty good for the main table. Now let's change it up a little bit. Who is up at the bar?
Oh, that's a good. I don't really know anybody that like openly drinks anymore. Other than one that can't be.
Not drinking, like just not at the main table, but might still be at the wedding.
That's a good question.
All right, well, let's just make it easy for you. Where would
I think you'd probably be at the bar. You would be safe over there.
I'm at the bar. All right, Dodge is at the bar.
Yeah.
All right, so where would Soprano be?
Oh, Soprano, he could be at the main table. I think he could be at everybody's main table.
Okay. You know, it's funny because everybody says that. All right, where would Lamar be?
He would be at the Waffle House because he called me a Waffle House. He's not allowed at the wedding. I'm very angry with him because he got mad at GOP and was like, I'm going to drag Augie after begging me and him to meet him for lunch every single time he came to Alive. And
all right. That's pretty fucking good. So there's a Waffle House around the corner, and that's where fucking Lamar is. All right. So we have created a new station, the Waffle House. All right. So, of course, Bear would be with me up at the bar.
Bear would be she'd be at the main table too. Everybody likes Bear except for Sam, but Sam's not at my main table. All
right, Bear. All right. What about Vizart that was in here earlier?
I like Vizart. I think that she would be more comfortable at the bar.
At the bar.
If she wants to be at the main table, I don't mind her having a spot, but I feel like she would be more comfortable at the bar.
Okay. All right. Now we're gonna create some other tables, like not at the main table, but
Like
all right.
supporters.
What about that? And I know nothing about this guy. I think he might have tried to troll me once, but the Igloo guy, where's he at?
Igloo is gonna be at like my most, like, I'm gonna say special table, because Igloo and I, we've known each other for a very long time.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have like a little special table.
Brittany Ann.
Brittany Ann would be like in the bushes.
Okay, in the bushes behind the Waffle House.
Yeah, spying for sure, live spying,
Okay.
and providing their own narrative of what's happening. Right? They're not gonna let us commentate it. They're gonna commentate it for us. Sam, Tracy, and Brittany.
All right. So basically, the wonky, whatever they're calling themselves now, they're calling themselves the wonky-eyed Willies or something like that. Tracy and Sam, they're all in the bushes.
They have wonky eyes? I don't think any of them have wonky eyes. That's a weird group name.
No, they called themselves that because of William Wallace.
They're just haters. William's great.
Well, here's the thing. You know, I trolled the fuck out of her with that shit. I mean, you do realize, like, back in November or December of last year, when I called William Wallace out for all that body shaming, Sam literally said he was just in a live a couple of weeks ago, and unfortunately for y'all, he's fairly attractive, is what she said.
Yeah, I remember hearing her say that.
So yeah.
But, I mean, I bet he's loving that they're naming their group after him, though. He loves that type of shit.
Well, I don't know
William could be
for
at
sure.
my special table too with Queen Jen. I've known Queen Jen for like 6 years, and William, he's a good friend.
Okay, so William Wallace and Queen Jen.
Yeah, I know. Like me and her, we don't like talk. We don't hate on each other. Like still feels, I do things she don't like, and that's fine. She's entitled to her opinion. She doesn't force, me and William to not be friends, and she respects our friendship, and I like that. I think that's really cool. And so she would be at the special table with Igloo.
So, special table, and I'm just putting the special table at your table because there's not really a special table. You got Bella. What about Matt?
Matt is going to be wherever his citizenship is.
Okay. Brittany Cheyenne.
Brittany Cheyenne hopefully will be nowhere around. She can't even drive there, so she's probably going to be watching it from home.
Booze.
Booze would be at. I would put him at the special. No, I can't put him there with Igloo. He'd be at the main table.
Okay.
Maybe actually, let's start another table for Booze, because you got to be careful with that one. We'll start another table.
So Booze has his own table.
Yeah.
All right. Of course, I guess I could break down my people. Ashley, where would Ashley be?
Ashley can absolutely be there. I don't know if she would get along with Booze, so she'd be at a table near the bar, kind of close to you.
Okay, so over here.
Where's my place?
Yeah.
Who said that?
I did.
Okay, I thought that was Bear for a second. Sweet Tea.
Sweet Tea can be at that same table.
I was about to say, yeah, most of my people are probably going to be at that table.
Hannah can sit at the main table because I like Hannah. I've known her for a while.
Hannah. Okay, main table, Hannah. Who else? What about General Cottontail?
I think he still hates me. He's supposedly, we didn't end on a good note. He can be at another table. Him and his girlfriend and maybe a handful of the ones that they get along with. So like I would probably put OG and Allie over there, and Tito's with them at that special table.
OG and Allie. Okay.
Yeah. Kind of because they all kind of like know each other.
All right. So just based off of what I'm seeing, like, if you're not going to like do your own group thing, you should probably just get with the flunkies.
Yeah, I like to go where I want to go when I want to go there. It's also like there's not so much pressure doing it that way either, right?
Well, there's so much diversity in like at your wedding that I mean, basically, that's where you need to be is with the flunkies.
Dude, a lot of things have kind of like changed. Like this last shit with East, like everybody, Angel and them knew that I was up to something when that super clap video came out, right? They had realized like I was trolling the fuck out of East. And
That
things
was
were, like,
so
different.
fucking funny.
It was so funny, and I got to the point where I was doing that. It would make her so mad because I would just interrupt her drama or whatever she was angry about after talking about whatever it would be. I would just randomly say something that would just make her fucking spiral, and we would laugh about it. So then Angel's group kind of started reaching out to me privately and was like, "What is going on?" I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. They kind of figured it out, but they kept quiet about it. And then when shit hit the fan, they all were pretty nice and reached out, was like, look, that was wrong, and we hope that you're okay. And I think that was very nice of them. And they also have not given a fuck.
Wait a minute. What was wrong? Did I miss something? What was wrong?
The way that like things ended with me and GOP in that live with East, and how they jumped. I mean, like, you know what's the issue? When all of a sudden the ops are all literally screaming like Augie did not put out GOP stuff. Like, so many people were trying to reach out and tell them that wasn't true. But East had her mind made up, right? So like that's what they're sticking with. That's what they're running with. That was the first time that the ops kind of collectively got together and was actually trying to have my back on something. They were that through them. It shocked them. They were like, "Whoa, we did not see this coming." It was fucking weird. And then East has like nonstop talked about us.
Well, oh fuck, what was I gonna say? What were we just talking about? Because I had a thought.
About Angel and them like reaching out.
Yeah, okay. I still lost it. Fuck.
You said, what did something happen? Because they were all asking if I was okay.
Oh yeah, the video that you made with the clap video. That what was the most hilarious about that was if we're all in a live, just having casual conversation, and somebody came in and said, "Hey, there's a new form of chlamydia out there, super chlamydia." Everybody else would just be like, "Okay, all right, that's cool." None of us would be like, "Oh shit, let me go look this shit up, find out what the symptoms are." What? Penicillin ain't gonna work? I mean, and she did that. That's what was so funny about it was, I mean, this bitch is acting like she's worried about having super clams and shit.
Yeah, and she was like so flustered. She was saying like she called Spain Span, and like she got so many. And then at one point it switched from super chlamydia to super gonorrhea. Like I just know East, and a lot of the times when she has to read something like that, if there's like big words, which in science topics, she's going to come across a big word, and she is notorious for mispronouncing a lot of words, and then she gets mad at herself and then just turns angry, and everybody just kind of laughs about it. And she had been doing that like a lot, and Angel's group noticed it, and they were like, Augie's gonna be the next one gone. They knew it, and they all just kind of stayed quiet, but they were all like taking bets, and then finally it just all came out, and I was like, yeah, I was trolling the fuck out of her.
Well, we should I'm gonna cut this short. I want to go watch. They've reset a couple of times. You can stay and hang out, and we can watch. You can watch along with me if you want to. But I want to watch a little bit of the live that they did earlier. They've reset once already. But whether you do or not, we should probably set something up like every week. Like you just do a weekly review and shit. I think that'd be a good idea.
Like, should I like confirm or deny all the random things they accuse me of? I've kind of been doing that a lot
Yeah,
lately.
and just like make videos during the week. I'll make videos during the week, and then we'll get together like sometime in the middle of the week and talk about the shit. I mean, yeah.
That seems like it would maybe bring some order back, right? Like we can all say, "Hey, all this shit happened," and it's all still the same people that we're focused on being so angry. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I will. I'll make you a moderator. That way, if you miss something, it'll be easier for you to find.
Yeah, I like did Angel and them. I asked them to do that if I could get like the recap. So a couple of them did make me the mod just for that reason.
Anyway, that's what we're gonna do. So, and then I'm probably going to bed. So you can, like I said, you can stay and hang out. I'm just gonna go to rewatch and watch like GOP's live from earlier. Is today the night?
Today is now the 12th.
Today is the 11th, but today was the 11th. So where is he live at?
I don't know. My computer died.
Let me just go see. I mean, I know they reset. The live ended once already. GOP 2025. Ah, he's got two of them.
There was 3. I remember seeing 3 accounts the other day.
Let me just get this one in there. I gotta remove somebody to do it though. I'm gonna remove Booze.
Yeah, Booze is living his life.
I haven't kept up with anything that he's got going on right now.
He's not trying to get in any of this. He wants to just be normal.
Maybe it's not gonna upload until they. Like I could have sworn they ended their live earlier. Something should have uploaded. Maybe it's on the streaming app.
I have no idea. I didn't even know that they had went live earlier at all. I just now found out like when people were texting me saying, "I just want you to know you're being dragged right now," and I was like, "That's fine. I don't care." I expected that.
Well, I wasn't gonna watch them in real time. I like going back and rewatching. So if nothing's available to rewatch,
We used to be able to like respond in real time and it didn't overlap voices. Like it echoed really bad, but I miss the days when we could actually respond and it wouldn't give that feedback. And I don't know, we all like that. But you can't do that anymore. And I'm not going to go back and forth with them on all this like crazy shit. I mean, I do get like caught off guard. There was some questions of things that they had said that I didn't even know was being said, and I was like, what is that really like? Was that said? And it just kind of throws me off, and I just laugh. I'm like, sure, I don't know what they're talking about, but yeah, if they're saying it, that I sure did it.
well, okay.
I think someone said that Brittany Cheyenne was like yelling in a live the other day, telling you that I threatened to fight Bear because they were mad at you, and I was like, I could see that. They want to throw me as a shield for them.
Well, at the time, both of y'all, you and Brittany Cheyenne, both made the same damn threat.
Yeah, and I had already told Bear. I said the only thing I'd ever said about you was that one time, and I was just trying to make Dodge go fight Bear or fight Craig because I fucking wanted y'all to fight. That's why I didn't know that the whole cop thing happened. And I was mad when I found out it happened, because how you gonna have me looking stupid? Because I really wanted that fight to fucking happen, and it was never gonna happen.
And I know you did, because at one point you told Craig, if you don't fucking go, if you don't show up, I'm gonna drag your ass, is what you said.
Yeah. And I was just trying to encourage you to fucking find him. I was mad. that I don't have a problem with Bear. I like Bear. But then y'all
All right.
posted a video of Bear punching you, and I was like, ain't no fucking way I'm fighting Bear.
It ain't gonna be no fighting to begin with, and that even us posting that video was just being playful. I mean, we all know that shit will fucking happen. All right, let's just see what they got going on.
He just thought he was fucking high. He ain't had nothing but about 3 people in there.
Digging for Jasmine's fucking job and everything. Talking about he don't dox. Motherfucker, yes you do. Talking about he really didn't dox.
East, doxing someone is when, and trust me, I know this because I've caught the charge. Doxing someone is when you post their personal information in order to harass them or to have other people harass them. You post their information maliciously. Now, what I'm talking about doing with Jasmine isn't doxing her. I'm not going to post that information, but I am going to write a review. Maybe make a phone call or two. Maybe send some emails or some videos. That's not doxing.
But we did that to you, though, kind of. You know, like, I mean, and Bear, like Craig called Walmart on Bear and live, right?
Yeah. But, and I don't know if y'all have noticed, but most of the time, even when I threaten to do shit like that, I don't actually do it. It's just...
Yeah, it's funny, because like that's gotten me in trouble though, because I've absolutely said I was going to do all these things, and I just know that talking shit is the best form because I don't have to actually give the energy, and it really like sticks. Like the whole thing with Vinny and Sam, like she really hung on to that. So why would I actually have to put an effort if I can just say something and it bother her? I've said a lot of shit that I actually didn't do, that it's hard to prove that you don't do it, you know, but...
Well, just about 5 seconds ago, East threw a picture of my dad up in the live. I'm sorry, East, it doesn't bother me. I mean, that might bother people like Becky, who you said was a victim because of that shit, but it don't bother me. I don't feel like a victim right now. And I'm sorry for you, East. I'm sorry that there's absolutely nothing you can do to bother me. I'm sorry that you're so fucking bothered, but
they've been talking about my kid and my whole family like this whole time, and I'm not responding by talking about their family. I don't care. It, like you said, it don't bother me. It really doesn't bother. It did bother me right before, like when I said bye to my brother. I got to FaceTime him in the hospital, and they were putting him on a vent, and I was just really angry, and so I got in the box and I said, if you don't, I've listened to y'all talk shit about my whole family this whole fucking time, and my brother is literally like dying, and he, you know, passed the next morning, and I was angry. I got in the box, popped off, I said it, and I left, and then I realized that I was going to take my anger out on this app, and I don't want to do that, and so I took some time away, and they do that. I haven't posted their families or their kids, none of that shit, but they've said that I have, but I haven't.
Well, just so you know, that night that I sent you that message about calling CPS, that wasn't me that called CPS.
Well, you know that video that you admitted to clipping, because I think it was Heather that ran with it, and then you said like, no, you're a dumbass because we literally sat here and clipped that live, right? That video was actually sent to CPS.
What video?
The one where you were trying to make it seem like I said something that Booze said something inappropriate about my son, and I said I love you.
Well, I got a message, and I guarantee I can't find it right now because Paradise messages are merged and shit. I went back and tried to find old messages from Nickel 9, but that night in that live, we got a message from a spoof number that said they were calling CPS on you. But as far as sending a video or anything like that, they didn't say nothing about all that. But yeah, I wouldn't even. I'm too lazy.
I had to show you saying that you were calling Heather out on it, and I had to actually show that. Look, here's the thing. At the end of the day, even if you did, like, I don't agree with it. I don't, like, you and I, we've never kind of, like, hid our feelings for each other. Like, we don't, this ain't, like, a thing, right? I still, you know, I don't see us as friends, right? And I still did shit to you, right? So I look at it this way. If you did, you got your lick back, and that's that. I want to move on. It was still wrong, and that's that. But I don't want to talk about like any of that on TikTok because that's a situation I just don't want. And so I'm really trying to change a lot of shit because the things that I was doing was causing extreme things like that to happen, right? So like, I don't care who did at this point. I've been cleared every single time, and I just want to. I don't want to be in those situations like again. My son doesn't deserve that. So I am more cautious about being in any live, especially during summer while he's like always here. You know.
We had CPS called up on us not long after that, but I mean, all it was, I mean, they came out. I mean, people tried to say that that didn't happen, and I was just looking at text messages between Bear and I the other day, and I came across a message where she said the cops were at the house, and where I replied to her, yeah, they made me take a drug test. So, like, I mean, it was like an ordeal. I mean, the kids were actually, I mean, they just acted like it was a field trip at school or something, but that actually did happen. But again, we didn't give a shit.
Yeah, well, like the thing is, like whoever did report it, they called the emergency CPS. It was the weekend. They called the emergency line, which is not the normal people here. They're travelers that are during after hours. They're travel workers, and so they go just wherever a CPS in the state needs them. So these aren't the people that normally have to deal with these like crazy drama calls. And the accusations that were made was very gross and it was fucked up. And they, of course, don't tell me exactly who it is. They don't tell anybody that unless you go and get a warrant and shit. And I don't know if SLED is going to do that. I don't know. But
well, didn't you say they emailed the video to CPS?
I don't know. Yeah, they had to have emailed it to them, but CPS ain't going to reveal that email.
Well, I mean, that ought to be a dead giveaway that I didn't do it because I'm lazy. Like I'm actually, I've gotten more good about like getting on the computer now that I've got it set up in front of me and doing shit. But back then, fuck, I'm too lazy for that shit.
Well, I just know that it's definitely somebody they were using. Literally, the things that you were saying was happening, they hand delivered it to fucking CPS, and I had to show the caseworker the video of you saying like no, because it was literally the live that had gotten clipped, and they ran with that. So it's somebody obviously that sits around us, and at this point, I'm not gonna beat myself up to try to figure out who did it.
Well, I was about to say it could have been the prank caller because she used to message me from spoof numbers, and apparently she's harassing everybody now.
Yeah, but I don't think she would have like came at me like that. I don't think she would have.
Well, I originally thought it was Nickel 9 because it looked like his phone numbers that usually text me and shit. But
Nickel's not he's not the troll caller.
Well, I wouldn't think Booze would either. You and Booze were actually friends when that happened, weren't you? Anyway, it don't matter.
The second call, like Booze tried to retract his call after it was closed, and they said you can't. It doesn't matter, but thank you. And like it was, like the thing is, like the whole thing is, I don't care, and I'm trying to do better as a mom to not be so involved on TikTok that I give any fucking ammunition to be used like that, right? Like at some point, I have to take accountability and do what I can, and that's what I'm doing. And I'm just trying to move forward. I don't want another emergency. My son wasn't even here. I had to go pick him up from my mama's house because he stays with my mom on Saturday nights, so he goes to church on Sundays. I had to go pick him up so they could talk to him, and then people kind of ran with all sorts of things that they were saying was happening, what wasn't happening. I just asked everybody to stop talking about it. I don't want it talked about anymore.
When yeah, I remember you saying that. I remember watching you. I was watching your live that night where you said he wasn't even at your house. But as far as ranking people or like our friendships with people, we got our group. Our friends know who our friends are. I mean, most of the time they're in the panel. I mean, Casey, Ashley, MDK, there's about 10 of us. But as far as this is the best I can come up with, or the best way I can describe you and I. You are no different you are no different than any other person on this app that's on our side of TikTok, and definitely above East Nasty. That's the best way I can.
Oh yeah, for sure. Thank you. I already knew that, but like, I think when East catches on that, like, I only show up over here when I have a mission, right? Like, you know, if I'm here, I'm up to something, right? And you don't mind it because you know that whatever I'm up to is eventually gonna be helpful to you. And like, you still play my fucking Sam, Tracy, and Brittany receipts. Like, I'm like, that's what I do. When you posted like the video, like, I got this whole thing from Augie. I just been sitting on. Like, that's what I wanted from you. You have a whole library. You've been doing great, all on your own, right? Like, everything I needed to say, you got it out. That's
back when I was going live and talking about you giving Brittany receipts or Brittany posting your receipts, I was literally saying whenever I would post something, this portion of the live is brought to you by Augie, blah blah blah, and all this shit. I mean, because that's where the information came from. I give credit where it's due.
Yeah, I know, and like, I just kind of laugh because like, you do give credit, but like, it's not like we were hiding that either. People know that we use each other. We've said that, like, it's mutually beneficial if Augie and Dodge are in a box together, right? Like, we've said that and we don't mind it. And like, Ace and them, like, they try to throw out jabs because they just don't like that we communicate. And they do that with a lot of people if they see me around them. Like, oh, did you know Augie did this or said this? Yes, these people know that because I have told them I can tell on myself. I told you all the shit that they're trying to tell you, like, now, back in October.
Back in October, November. And what I think is funny is, like, as far as Sam's concerned, a few Sundays ago, East was in a live with Sam, and she was being all nice, talking about the banana trees, and it's not the first time. I even commented back then, I'm like, yeah, once a month she does this shit, and she tried to say, I enjoy a little fuckery now and then. I mean, there's no reason we can't get together and talk. And now this week, she's like fucking, like, just blasting Sam, saying, we ain't never gonna be like that, blah, 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 and all this shit. But she was just texting the woman at like 5 o'clock in the morning and shit. Same thing with me. I mean, like, literally, when I first started sitting with them after court this time, Quagmire made the comment, he's like, you got charges for touching little kids, and they dogged his ass. They're like, bullshit, no, we ain't going there no more. Fuck that, you can't do that shit. And then but East, no sooner than she fucking, like yesterday or the day before, she's like, and I ain't never changed my mind about him touching kids. And it's like, I mean, at this point, it's just ridiculously hilarious.
Yeah, I don't remember. Someone from Angel's group heard I think it was Bella, actually. Bella was like, no, East, you don't get to sit there and say that about Dodge now. We're not doing that. Like, come on. Because we all kind of figured that was about to happen again, right? We all knew. We all knew that. But I think Sam wanted to go over there and like kind of talk shit about you a little bit, and like, I think Sam just does what Sam does. She just wanted to
East,
argue a little bit.
I'll tell you what East is wanting. East is wanting me to attack Craig again. Like, she's wanting me to get mad at her and attack Craig, and that's just something I'm not going to do. I told Craig, hey, we're cool. We got no problems. You know, you want to come on back, do you think? I mean, there is nothing that East can do or say that's going to make me attack Craig.
Yeah, like when Craig made that video, it's like threatening me out of nowhere. I was like, oh, okay, I expected it. I felt
where's that
appreciated
video
right
at?
now.
Is it on your page?
I thought I had clipped it in there, but no, I just didn't even clip him. I'll have to look. But I did my response video to him. I was like, oh, y'all, look, Craig's confused and threatening and saying, I don't care, Craig. He's not involved in it. I don't have an issue with Craig. I don't care about Craig. I don't talk to him. We don't communicate because I know how it goes. East goes and grabs him and is like, yo, so-and-so's talking about you, and it not even be about them. And then next thing you know, Craig's like throwing out all kinds of shit.
Okay, here's the thing. One thing I've noticed about Craig, I remember Craig during the AFF days. You can tell the difference in Craig then and Craig now. Craig had a little more confidence back then. He was the AFF general, so he had a lot more confidence, and he his videos were better back then. Like, I mean,
He used to talk and say, he just used to say so, he gave them so much ammo because he would over explain himself. And it was funny because at the time, nobody really knew why he would be saying like so much shit in a video about him and explaining like a situation that Brittany Ann had hinted to. And he would just like try to tell the life story as if we all kind of knew. But it was just him and Brittany knowing it for the longest. And then we realized like, oh, okay, kind of what was happening. And she was just letting Craig say all the shit, and then she was against him. And I always told Craig, I said,
well, either way, like back then, he was better at what he did. And it's like he's lost his mojo, or he doesn't have that confidence that he used to have, because just watching some of his videos, and I haven't watched any of these videos, other than the ones where he's doing like work with his son or something like that, but just listen to this shit.
Hey, it's me, Amanda, or AKA Captain Six Foods. Stay off my page, man. Once I take out trash, I don't go bring it back in. A lesson I learned. Stay off my page. I don't care if you don't like TikTok. I don't care. Don't give up another kid, you weird. Better yet, get your big ass out of bed and do something productive in your life. Get off the freaking internet for a day. Hey, it's me, Amanda, or AKA Captain Six Foods. Stay off my page.
Sorry, I had a puzzle piece. Hold on.
They call it a monster. Which is what he is, by the way. That's the end on that.
You know, I haven't been in your drama because you're weird. You're a weird POS. And I'm a monster. When you're the one that came and tried to, again, apologize to me, remember? And I wouldn't accept it. That's what you got mad about.
I'm not trying to say you. I'm not trying to say anyone is fucking up. I don't give a fuck about this acting real quick. I genuinely, from my heart, wanted to have an explanation as to why I did that. That was it. 100% that was it. 1,000,000% correct. I do wish you guys good luck. You look happy, and I think that I'm happy that you're happy.
Is that what somebody says to somebody that's a monster? I didn't accept your apology. That's what pissed you off. You got mad because I told you when I didn't tell you about calling the law. I didn't trust you. That's what pissed you off. You're a weird. Sorry, Lord. You get on here and you say that you ain't done this. You are the very bird that even sent me sister's financials. Remember about a court for not paying bills and stuff like that?
This is where we get into what you're talking about, where he just kind of goes on and on and on and doesn't get to the point. Now, I made a similar video a while back, and I basically pointed out the same thing, and it was like 60 seconds, and it was just, TikToker begging him to like take her back and forgive her and all this shit. It was quick, fast, and to the point. But I mean, we're like at a quarter of the way through the video right now, and like, I used to say Brittany Ann doesn't tell enough of the story. I lay it out and I tell the whole story, but he tells way too much.
He's always
constantly. I have 3 different phones of text messages from you all. Video recordings of you talking about Connie. Saying you don't know why Connie makes up the stuff she did. Family members stuff that you sent to me about booze. So maybe if you all would get off the internet long enough to pay attention to your families, you would get on the internet attacking and lying on people constantly. You wouldn't be going through the traumas that you all do at home. I mean, TikToker, how would your old man take about what you do on this app if he was sent stuff? How would he feel? And Ultra MAGA, how would your man feel knowing that you were supposed to meet people on this app? And why do you sit and lie about stuff constantly? You say I lie.
And as soon as I found out what a liar he was, I mean, that's all I need to know.
What did I lie about, MAGA Kitty? You gonna say you didn't flirt? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I have dozens of messages. I don't know what you've shown, but I can show a whole screen recording. Would your man call it flirting? If I sent all my screen recordings to him, if he got mailed this stuff, how would he take it? Or is it because I ignored you? See? See, it's funny. I wasn't a liar. I wasn't a monster. You sitting in lives bashing me. When you needed money for Christmas that you got sent, you needed Thanksgiving money you got sent, didn't you? I wasn't all those things when you needed those things, was I? See, kids, this is what happens when you're once on drugs and you go to jail and you don't try to get off those drugs. These people that you see on this app that's been in jail for drugs, that were actively on drugs, I guarantee you they're still on drugs. They're still on them. Or they wouldn't get on the app acting the way they do. They wouldn't get on here being bitter and angry and lying and constantly stand in the middle of drama and sit back and play victim and say, I don't want to be in the drama, while actively starting drama. You all some weird bitches. Sorry, Lord, but you know they are. Leave people alone. Worry about your own household. Take care of your damn men. And listen, Ultra MAGA, I'm not the only man that you talked about meeting on this app, was I? Does the last guy know that you was living with a whole ass another man, your son's dad? Did you give him the spiel that it was a sexless relationship? You all don't have nothing to do with each other? We'll see. Keep running your mouths. I don't mention you all. Keep my name out your filthy ass mouths. You all are so messed up.
When was that posted? When did he make that video?
This is yesterday. I didn't even know he was like. I asked him on the phone not too long ago. I'm like, when you coming back? And then the other night when he was in my live, and I thought it was him. It was Easton. I asked him again. I'm like, when you coming back, dude? I didn't even know he was making these videos.
That's a random video to post. I don't know. Yeah, that was
Well,
how
when I listened to that,
he randomly made a video. It was April, I think 29th, 30th. I posted on the 30th. He just randomly makes a video out of nowhere, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't care, Craig. And that was it.
okay, let me ask you this: Did you send any noodles to Craig?
No, Craig's got what everybody else has. Pulled from the
Did you
internet.
send them to him?
No.
Okay. So he mentioned Ultra MAGA, like flirting, and I'm not. When I hear him say Ultra MAGA was sending him messages like that in his text messages, I go back to Brittany Cheyenne saying that Ultra MAGA was sending him noodles in her messages. Now he didn't say anything about noodles in this video.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, apparently that was an accusation made about a lot of women. I just now found this out. Like, there's an older woman. I'm not gonna say her name. I don't want to put her on the spot. But like, there was an older woman that used to sit with him that doesn't, and he said that she did that too. And she was like, I don't even send them to my husband. So it was funny, and we all just kind of like ignore it at this point. It's who cares? Right? Like, who cares if they did or they didn't? It's not a gotcha.
Yeah, just fucking.
Let me go look at Brittany Ann's page. I'm gonna find a video she made about Craig. Just to make a point. It doesn't matter which one. And peekaboo. Alright. Who is that? Freedom Fam. Who the fuck is Freedom Fam?
Oh, that's Cat and Tech.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, there's old Skank. Skank, babe. Have a good day. I can't say your name. Oh, Botox. I'm not going to interact with you at all. One day you're going to find out why. And Brittany Ann, oh, he ain't got no job. I've only been back in Tennessee 2 weeks, girl. Number one, I'm not going to go back and forth with a woman. Botox, I haven't forgot about you. You'll see. Long game, girl. Remember? So anyway. Oh, there's the... Oh. Remember?
I'm hungry. I'm tired. My back's killing me. My hemorrhoids are flaring up. I'm getting old. Okay.
I'm fed up with getting no respect from anybody.
The only thing that would make this worse if a rain cloud got right over the top of me and just poured down rain. I'm hungry.
God specifically chose the parents for the children that he wanted to have.
Wait for it.
That's what I'm.
I promise, just wait.
And I know that pisses you off. But there's whole shows out there on the Age of Attraction and stuff of that nature.
Technically, he's right, but still, just wait.
Nobody gives a damn about anybody's age. Well, except God.
I'm sorry, who cares?
God.
Okay, so God does care. All right, who else?
Unbelievers.
Unbelievers, like they used to believe, and now they don't, because like religious drama or.
You think she's got it? The video?
I probably, if anybody has a Craig video, I feel like it would be Brittany. But I think overall she just has everybody's videos saved. That's kind of her thing. And I don't talk to her. I don't communicate with her. I don't interact with her. Like, I don't expect that. I just want to not be around them. But I feel like I have said before when people are asking about certain videos, if I don't have it, I will say ask Brittany Ann. I bet she probably has it.
I'm gonna turn them back up. I'm gonna listen for a few more minutes, then I gotta go to bed. I'm already getting sleepy, but trust me, I got a full day tomorrow.
Sorry, I was just typing the comments at the bottom. Don't worry about it, Jasmine. It's okay.
Not asleep. I'm awake. My son woke up and we got the house by ourselves and it's weird. And I'm doing something with him. Bye-bye.
She said bye-bye.
You're saying that she said that? Just type me in the bottom and say, did she say that? I'm about to light that bitch the fuck up. I'm about to fucking tear her all the way apart. I have so much fucking shit on this girl, and I gave out fucking nuggets. That's all I gave her, fucking nuggets. She's gonna piss me off, and I'm gonna fucking do it. Yep, in Angel's Live, where she thinks she's wanted over there, Miss fucking Big Balls. Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see.
She don't understand. They're just playing her like a fucking violin.
I was writing a message to her earlier.
Yes,
She's always talking about Ultra.
Not confused.
All you gotta do to make a joke out of Sassy is take that one pic, that one, with the one damn tooth, make a video and overlay her saying, "I'm gonna light that bitch up," and it just looks ridiculous. Bitch, what you gonna light up? These people, I used to do this with East all the time. When East would be body shaming somebody, and I did it with Brittany Ann, or no, I didn't do it with Brittany Ann, but somebody. I don't know who I did it with, but if East was body shaming somebody, I would literally just in my live, I would put up her picture and have her body shaming somebody in the background, and literally it sounds like she's body shaming herself because everything that she's saying about the other person applies to her ass. It was hilarious.
Yeah. Yes. Let them know. Let them know. Just tell them I quit. I'm not even at that same job no more. I left and I moved.
He ain't never done nothing to you. He ain't
reporting
never
this
done
ass.
nothing to you.
They're reporting this ass. But hey, I just want to ask y'all, like, y'all want to go to Discord instead?
Yeah, y'all do that. Reset.
Well, you want to, we can watch some stuff. Be fun.
I'm saying, like, just stuff they were on the streaming on.
Yeah, I know. But somebody just came on.
See what are you saying? Yeah, to me, like that's a good idea.
Yeah, y'all
I'll go.
Y'all go to Discord.
If you want to go, let's go, JP. But I was just saying, we can also watch. Like if you look down there in the comments. We can talk to them.
Okay, Augie, I'm about to shut it down.
They say, yeah, all right, y'all, let's just go to Discord.
Let's go. Okay.
We're not gonna give them what they want.
We're not gonna give them what they want. I'm pretty sure you probably done given me 4 hours of what I want. Ashley, you still there?
Yep.
You ain't doing your after dark shit?
I haven't been doing it lately. I've been seeing my other friends and they do it, but they hadn't done it last night.
Discord.
Yeah.
He said Discord. Yeah.
I heard that.
They always, for some, I guess it's because GOP and I follow each other or whatever. Whenever they get done with the live, they all get kicked in here. Is somebody else live streaming them or something? Is Angel in them live?
I thought I saw her live on my laptop before it died.
Let's check. Wild and spunky.
What makes you angry? What motive?
But take that hoe. Because guess what? My bitch ain't fucking.
I like going in people's live while I'm live because it kicks me out because I'm currently live, but I get to see where they're at. I don't see anybody live.
Okay, so if Ace gets to lie about my GOP's real life, I get to play along. I'm allowed to do my theories. So in order for Ace to be able to keep up, I'm gonna walk slowly through these theories, not run, walk. My first theory is that Ace and Beverly have GOP balls because we have all heard them talk about how they paid his bail. Fun fact for everybody: if you get mad at a person that you signed a bond for, you can call and try to have it revoked. Most bonds want a good cause reason. Some of them don't. And if that happens, that means a warrant would be recalled for GOP to go back to jail, or he could find a co-signer and get money up and have them sign the bond. Regardless, he would still have to go back to jail, at least temporarily. That would make sense why GOP is setting Dodge again. Because if you heard the other day, Dodge did bring up bond that him and GOP have, and really is not lying about that. There have been times when GOP was going through things, and he would go and sit with Dodge and Bear until he worked through it. Could be wrong. Remember, this is just the theory, but Dodge isn't really saying that much about the situation with me and GOP. He's made a couple of remarks, but he's not really pushing things. Dodge don't lie on TikTok. You see, Dodge knows that at any point in time, my BPD could get the best of me, and I could really make East and Beverly shut the fuck up with receipts that Dodge knows I have, and he can't lie on TikTok. So the theory is, GOP got himself in a little bit of a predicament. He would for sure go to Dodge because Bear and Dodge would help GOP. There's been times when Dodge would see GOP in boxes he didn't think he should be in because of how it would make me feel, and Dodge would get on that ass about it. There's been times when Dodge and GOP got into little arguments because that's not how GOP should be treating this woman. They actually do treat GOP like a fucking son. Okay, so if Ace gets to lie about my GOP's real life, I get to play along. I'm allowed to do my theories. So in order for Ace to be able to keep up, I'm gonna walk slowly through these theories, not run, walk. My first theory is that Ace and Beverly have GOP balls because we have all heard them talk about how they paid his bail.
Yeah, but, you know, the truth is the truth. Alright, we gonna shut it down. We'll be up bright and early in the morning. I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. Let's do a WhatsApp call real quick, Ashley, and see if anybody's up. I gotta, like, give y'all some information.
Alrighty.
Love y'all.
Love you guys.
Augie, hey, next week, let's do it again. I mean, we can talk in between, but let's start. Yeah, let's do it again next week sometime. Alright, love y'all.